right. What do we got going on here? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? All right, we should be live. Let me double check everything. Hold on. I know there are so many people just out there watching these first moments. Just so many people. Let me make sure everything's good. Doom, doo, doo. Let me copy this. Yes, okay, cool. Let me copy this and upload the thumbnail. Save. Good. We're good. Okay. Let me post that. Let me post that. Good. Okay. And lastly, let's post that. And I think we're good. Save that. Excellent. Let's do this. Okay, rock and roll. Hello. Good morning. Jess, let me connect to my chat. Hold on. Jess went live. Okay. Good morning. Dan, K9, good morning. How are you? Greetings. We're live. Ready to rock and roll, baby. I just realized I'm in a public instance. Dag nabbit. I logged in. I got to work on getting things set up. Totally forgot about the fact that I'm in a public instance. But you know what? That's okay, man. That's okay. No big deal. What do we have here? Suffocate, pacify, Tash, Boon. Let me go to suffocate. Actually, wait. Hold on, wait. Let's put pacify here. And let's put haste her. And then let's save. DPS set, yeah. That's my 41 pet. Okay, good. Let's load. Actually, you know what? No. I was about to do quick buff and everything. No. You know what? It doesn't make any sense. Let's just go ahead and spin up the instance. That's half the fun, right? Is running here. It's all good, man. It's all good. Good morning. K9, save often. Technically working. Me too. Good morning, Abnatus. Good morning, Dan Aid. Yeah, feeling a little slow. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen, Dan. Indeed. I understand. Yeah, I can't imagine warrior, druid, bard being, like a powerhouse or whatever you want to call it. That doesn't mean you can't keep pushing, of course. Oh, little stunnage here. Little stunnage. No big deal. We're just gonna run. Greetings. Hello, Buckeye. Have you done anything that doesn't have Paladin or Shadow Knight in it? I've not been paying attention. I'm wondering how non-monk, non-Shadow Knight have been. So, my first character, like a month and a half ago, was a warrior, cleric, monk. So I think I've had a tank in everything I've done. And, because I get asked this question every once in a while, Buckeye. And the answer that I always provide to people is that while I may feel comfortable and enjoy having a warrior, an SK, or a paladin in my build, it is not necessary. I do find it helpful, definitely helpful for my playstyle, but it's not critical for every build and every person. Good morning, Rufkus. Good morning, Slickson. Hello. It's very inevitable. Yeah, Buckeye. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I find that if I, as a streamer, as somebody who's paying attention to chat just as much, if not more than my gameplay on average, it's tough not having a tank in the build. Personally. Good morning, George. How are you? Hope you slept well. Hello. There are people out there that raid effectively. solo raid effectively without a tank in their build. I am not one of them, but it can be done. Do do do. Always happy to help. All right, looks like we are back in business here. Coming through, coming through. Look out, look out, look out. Don't mind me. Actually, no, let's drop into evasive stance just to be safe. Is that a rare, that Crusader right there? I have no idea. Let's go ahead and feign death here. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Run! Run! Oh my god, run! Nope, nope, didn't work, didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Did not work. Dude, I don't know how I survived in this game prior to being an enchanter. I'm so spoiled now. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. I am shooketh. Absolutely crazy. Good morning, Orange Heron. How are you? Hello. Geronimo! Can I feign death while I'm in the air? I can, and I think it worked. Everything's conning and different. That's amazing. Wow, I am feigned death. Look at me. Don't move. I think I'm narrowed it down to Rogue Bard. Not sure if my third would be Paladin or Monk. Keeping in mind you duo. I mean, if you duo, if you don't want to tank with your buddy. Good morning, Cheeches. Slickson? I mean, Monk. I think Monk's the no-brainer there. Good morning, Kaylee. Hello, hello. Streamer point is valid. I always see people doing the Paladin Shadow Knight. Seems like it's the only viable in-game thing. I get that you have different need. Yeah, Buckeye. I think it's just a matter of, in a video game like EQ, an MMO, where the holy trinity exists and blah 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 blah, it makes a lot of sense, even in a game like EQL, to have a tank in your build. It's kind of hard to get away from it. Not impossible, mind you, but I do find it to be a little hard to get away from it. The one thing I will say, or one of the things I will say, however, is that playing EQL in August 2026 is going to be very different than playing EQL in September or October 2026, let alone November and December. And all I mean by that, Buckeye, is that when you're sitting, you know, sub 100 AAs, when you're sitting in a bunch of befallen and leveling gear, and so on and so forth, it'll be a lot harder to survive without a tank. It'll be a lot harder to do the things you want to do and the builds you want to do them without like a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Again, I did not say impossible, of course, but I did say harder. Now that means, you know, some people obviously love that challenge. I'm one of them. But also, a lot of people don't want to be challenged and pushed that way because, you know, it's just more work for them. So you gotta, you know, pick your poison. Last night when I was on, all the people that were chatting about is trio build is better. I mean, we're close to launch, George. People want to play Linking Episode 2011. Woo-ha! What's up, man? Yeah, people want to play something that's worth playing, George. It's not surprising. Good morning, nerd. Your character finally taking it back. Yeah, I gotta wash all this ectoplasm off. You know how it is, Jaisal. You gotta try Charming, Chokehold, in Crushbone. He's so broken. After doing Sky last night to turn in FA, Tankular CC for the in-game. I'm telling you, Kaylee, I am a convert. I am now a disciple of the Enchanter. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe how effective this build and builds like this build happen to be. It is wild to me. Absolutely wild. Let's go ahead and get a pet out. And let's... What do I want to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's get my permanent buffs out real quick. My blind, or did they get rid of Enchanter, Haste, and Clarity? You are blind, indeed. Are you looking for are you looking for it on your screen or on my screen, nerd? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, hold on one second, I'm trying to... Yeah, like you get Breeze at 14, Clarity at 26. Bards are technically part enchanter. Buffs, here we go. Yeah, and then you know, you get celerity, alacrity, that kind of stuff too, of course. Could you imagine if they took haste and or mana regen away from enchanters? What the heck? Dude, that would be crazy. What the... That's the whole point. Do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't think I need any of this other stuff, but whatever. Cool, man. Cool. Guess I have to go buy... Oh, yeah, of course, man. Yeah. You definitely gotta buy them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let the fun begin. Drop into offense stance, sit in inversion, and let the magic begin, baby. Yeah, it's not even that not all spells are. It's that very few spells are auto granted. Wow, what the heck? It's ripping me apart here. Good morning, Sidor. I have a running list on my spreadsheet of what you need to buy to really make your build work from 1 to 20 across like 6 or 7 classes right now. I can't remember. I'd have to go look. In fact, I will go look. Hold on. I have it pulled up right here. I don't know why. It's not a big deal. So for example, for Enchanter, from 1 to 20, you definitely want to buy Mist at level 10, Sanity Wrap at 16, Cloud at 17, Alacrity at 21. Those are the only 4 spells that I found to be critical for the leveling process. Pretty sure, yeah. Now I'm doubting myself. Is the level 16 AoE Mez auto-granted? I don't have it written down, so I'm assuming it is. Good morning, Lazy. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Hello? Greetings. Hello there. Wanderer. Isn't that what we're called in D4? Wanderer. Nephilim was D3. I think Wanderer is D4, right? I have not played this season of Diablo 4. I've been playing EQL exclusively. All I've played is EverQuest. Walking outside is crazy. It's like living in a smoke pit. Like forest fire, Slickson? Is that what you're saying? It's just really humid where I live right now in Illinois. Do. What are you gonna play between beta closure and launch? I mean, maybe a little bit of D4. You know, what I just talked about. I do plan on working on my spreadsheet. I've got some videos I'm working on. You know, videos I need to work on. I have a list here. Hold on once. Oh crap, where'd my list go? Hold on. What the heck? Oh, here we go. I have a list of things that I would like to accomplish between now and launch. I would like to redo my emotes, not all of them, but I want to redo some of my emotes on Twitch. I'm having my buddy Coltrane make some new sounders for the stream. So we'll have new donation and new sub sounders, and I'll have YouTube sounders as well when people super chat and when people become members on YouTube, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking about, and I can do what I'm about to mention right now. I can do before the game goes down, but I'm thinking about moving my extended targets window and my map off screen. No, see, I don't know. Maybe I'll move my, oh man, I am just getting torn apart over here. I am not, see, this is the problem right here, folks, is like I'm over here looking at something off screen. I'm getting ripped apart. I'm okay. Hey Justin, good morning, buddy. Anyway, but I'm thinking about moving my extended targets window maybe somewhere like here and shrinking it. Hold on, let's see here. Maybe shrinking it down a little bit. Like so. And then moving my, see, I don't want to move my map off screen because I like being able to show my map to you guys, and then putting YouTube and Twitch chat in the bottom right. So essentially putting chat where those two windows were, because I get asked all the time, can you please show chat? Can you please show chat? Can you please show chat? And I don't want a busy screen, maybe top left and a little smaller for map. So I can't do that because this is what I see, like as the person playing the game. Twitch chat and YouTube chat is in the upper left. So if I put my map up here, I'd never be able to see my map. So it's, yeah, I mean, that's the point. I want it to look and be minimal. I don't want it to get busy. I don't want it to be busy, you know? Yeah, top right because of Wild Brain, yeah. I could make map transparent, but my eyes are weird, JSOL. I have an astigmatism in my right eye. My eyes have gotten much worse and much weaker over the years. And I have this weird thing with how things, it's like a brain and an eye issue where I have a hard time with things looking a certain way. It gives me, you know, headaches, and it makes me frustrated, and then it's hard to see and it's hard to interpret. It's aggravating, but I know when something like that bothers me, and so I have to be really careful with how I have things looking and positioned. Otherwise, it strains. It sounds, I don't know, maybe it sounds goofy, but then I wind up straining, and then it just leads to nonsense. I hate it. Yeah, dude, I have to, Lazy. I have to. Like making it see-through. No. Like even if I switch to rules, no, absolutely not. I can't do that. Like I literally can't see. I'm not exaggerating or joking at all. I cannot see anything. I mean, I can see the dots in the ring, but I can't function that way. I can't. There's Revenant out here. There we go. Sir, excuse me. Karn, pet Karn, could you come here, please? Thank you. Thank you, Karn. On laptop, it's so small to begin with, but if you bring your target windows and hotbar spell gems down, it'll give you room. If I bring these things down, it'll give me room for what, George? I'm sorry. Good morning, Soto. How are you? Good morning. Hello. 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 Yeah, you know what? I was saying this yesterday. I definitely came here too early. I have not been happy with the rate at which I've been killing things. And I've not been happy with the experience per hour here at 42, now 43. I mean, I'm not gonna leave, I'm already here, but not happy, not impressed. What is this? Garbage. That's what it's garbage. That's what it is. Garbage. Anyway, but yeah, I'm thinking about putting whatchamacallit down there, Twitch chat. Room to squeeze in the chat window? No, no. Like, I don't want the chat window in the middle of the screen. I mean, I know you're paladin, but do you really need to kill undead? A need? No. But do I want to be here because it's good in terms of experience whenever I come here at the right level? Yes. 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 Excuse me, friend. Excuse me, friend. You're attacking my pet. I need you to attack me. Thank you. Thank you. The paladins yearn for the undead. The paladins yearn for the mine. Yeah, I'm like, and I also don't love the pet window being here. I'm not sure where else I could keep the pet window, you know? Like, I have half a mind to move the pet window off screen as well. Hey, Ponda. Ponda, can you help me out here real quick, Ponda? Because this is the second time you've raided me. And let me just take a moment and say thank you so much. I appreciate that, sincerely. My question is about your name. Is it Ponda? Because I know it's a play on words of panda. I just want to make sure I'm saying your name and pronouncing your name correctly. Is it Ponda? Or do people just call you Panda, typically? You're good vibes, Ponda. Panda, Panda. Yep, you got it. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I mean, I can read. I see the PWN, of course. But, you know, sometimes people have things one way, but then they prefer it pronounced another way. So I just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Ponda. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, Ponda TV with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of spreading the love and shouting out people and making sure people are aware of as many content creators in this space as possible. So I'm gonna do the only appropriate thing I can think to do right now and give a shout out to Ponda. So anyone who's here that hasn't followed this person's journey, this person's channel on Twitch, please by all means go for it. Currently testing Shaman, Paladin, Necromancer, it's insane. Heck yeah, man. No flying kick, or is the animation same as Roundhouse? So I do have a flying kick. It kind of gets lost in the mix, Folly, but yeah, I do have flying kick. I have flying kick and tail rake as an XR. And so you'll see me do like, Roundhouse is more of a sweeping action with the foot. Flying kick, I jump and spin with the when I kick. You like Cade right now at 46. Good experience. Nice. What are the planes last night at 46? Starting in the plane of fear, went to plane of hate. Hate's so much more controlled than fear. Fear is literally bonkers. Everything's going, man. Everything's going. Just started up for the day. About halfway through 43. Tiptoeing my way to 50. I came here too early yesterday. Like at the end of my stream yesterday, I came here at 42. And you know, I can do it. I can survive. I'm not dying. But my kill rate, or whatever you want to call it, the speed at which I kill. Oops, that was a whoops. I just mez when I meant to pacify. You know what? Let's just. It's fine. I'm coming up here anyway. So let me just come up here. No big deal. No big deal. Although I would hate for. This isn't good. My pet's gonna die. I just buffed my pet, but my pet is most certainly going to die now. You know what? I'm just gonna go and dismiss it. Whatever. No big deal. Let's wait for all the. I could keep him AoE mez, but I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I don't feel like dealing with it. So whatever. I'm sorry. To +9? How many times have you gotten that ring? Good lord, lazy. Sweet googly moogly. The two-hand slash is 42-42. The two-hand blunt is 30-30. Jeez. That's bonkers, lazy. Oh my goodness. That is... Jeez, that's wild, man. You need the dragon dagger that Proxus Smith summoned and go banana gnome and all the golems. Good morning, Muffin. How are you? Good morning. I can't believe my poor pet died for my sins. I used Mez instead of Pacify. Hey, we got Jeckin though. What up, Jeckin? Cool. Get a boon out. I think I need haste again too. Let's get Celerity. Ooh, that's a long cast. Good reference. Get Celerity. There we go. Okay. Jeckin's on his own. I'll do another round of quick buff here in a few minutes. I guess I could now. No, it's fine. Whatever. Jeckin will never replace. What was his name again? Jabbin, Jeckin. You know, there's a whole bunch of them. I could dig into my my Nagy fight from yesterday and look at all 8 or whatever it was. That was so funny, man. Goner, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's this? A mithril amulet. How exciting. Wow. Look at that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Fine, I'll mend. Whatever. Alright, we're almost in position here at the top of the tower. I am glad that I decided to come here. Or not come here, but I am glad that I decided to spin up the instance. I think that was the right call, of course. Even though I was perfectly happy in a public instance, I saw people show up and no reason to worry about it, no reason to fret. No big deal. Well, I hope everyone out there is having a lovely Thursday. It's good to be with you guys again. Bringing back early solo strats of chain casting pets. It was a lot of timing originally. Yep. Time to chain some pets, baby. Bring back the map. I mean, there's nothing really on the map right now. Like, this is the map right here. Let me actually, you know what? Here, hold on one second. Let's experiment. Hold on. I'm gonna jump around. Oop, I guess I should. Hold on one second. I'm gonna jump around my OBS for a minute here. I need to go to my podcast thing real quick. Hold on. Let me capture my chat. Go back to this. And can I paste? Ooh, I don't want to paste a reference though. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta go back. Back to chat. We unlock this. Copy. I paste a reference. It's like if I paste the reference. Well, I mean, I guess this would work right here. Like down here. Is that legible to you guys? Like, can you guys see? Can you guys see that chat right there? Or is that too small? Good morning, Jason. Oh God, I hate the way it looks. It looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh no. Me too, Slickson. Oh my God, it's disgusting. It's horrible. I can fill the entire screen when I say something. It looks so bad, man. Oh, look how busy and just. Ugh. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. Us UI connoisseurs are seriously lazy. Seriously. For real. How am I liking this trio? What are you going with on launch? So, right now, Kai and I AC. That's weird. Your message didn't pop. Hey, look, the if I God, now there's look how much there's on the screen now. Your message didn't pop up in my ghost chat. Kai Kai and I AC. The only reason I see it is because I looked over at OBS. That's weird. I wonder why it didn't pop up here. Huh. That's strange. Anyway, I'm very much liking this trio. Very much. It is a lot of fun. It is super powerful. Blah blah blah. It's great, man. It is great. Heck, damn it! I keep pressing Mez when I mean to press slow. In terms of the trio, I'm planning on playing Kai and I. If I'm pronouncing your name correctly, forgive me if I'm not. If the game launched today, I'd be playing this trio, like without a shadow of a doubt. I would be locked in. I'd be playing this trio. Oh, Caniac, like Maniac. I got you. Dude, what the heck? Your message is not popping up in my ghost chat. I'm gonna close ghost chat and reopen ghost chat and see if that fixes the issue. Let me connect. Open. Okay. Caniac, can you send another message in chat real quick? I want to see if my ghost chat program is working properly now. Please and thank you. Best thing I've seen for chat, can you make it like a left or right ticker across the bottom? I can make it into whatever I want, Tess. I don't like having like the scrolling marquee of chat. I feel like that looks weird and reads weird. If Jailbreak was smart, they'd make a mobile UI so people could play EQ on the phone. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's see. I do like seeing YouTube chat as well, but rather just be in the in chat than on a window. People just watching the videos can suffer. You want the chat be? You don't feel like you're short on healing power? No. I was very happy, very impressed with it yesterday, Tommy boy, doing right, because I killed Caniac. I see. What the heck, man? Can somebody else on YouTube? Can like George, anyone that's listening on YouTube, can you guys type real quick if you don't mind, please, and thank you? Because Caniac's messages are coming through OBS, but they're not coming through. Good morning, Malik, but they're not coming through Ghost Chat, which is so weird. I keep forgetting to slow these guys. But anyway, Tommy boy, no, I didn't feel endangered yesterday. I did have to off heal a little bit. Hello, Super Baked. Hello, Pat. No, there. Okay, yeah. Look, yeah, boom. Pat and Super Baked just showed up here in chat. But Caniac, you are. I guess my program does not like your account or something like that. That's so weird. I wish I knew why. That's really odd. Frustrating. Weird. Now I feel like I have to look at both. Now I have to look at more than one chat box, more than one screen. Ugh. That's from YouTube. Thanks, Folly. Appreciate it. Yeah, Folly. Look, yeah, Folly. You just came through. You're fine. Yeah, that's so weird. Why would it not pick up one person's messages in YouTube? That's so strange. How do you like Paladin Monk Enchanters? Okay, so past tense. I get this question all the time, of course. This build has an appropriate level of damage, incredible tanking, insane CC, being able to lock down targets with single target mez, AoE mez, single target stun, AoE stun, charm. It is wild. I just launched a video on my YouTube. Nothing more than just live footage from yesterday, but it showcased me doing D0. It really is G squared. Hey, G squared, you're on Twitch today. What up, dude? What's up? Whoa, it's weird to see you on Twitch. Yeah, I just launched a video on my YouTube of yesterday's stream of D0 Yale, D0 Nagy, D1 Nagy, and then D0 Vox, all at level 40. And it was just insane, man. It's absolutely insane. And I wasn't even really utilizing the CC abilities, obviously. Crazy, man. It's crazy. I followed you here so I could use emotes. I thought this was a YouTube notification, but it works. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for being here, G Squared. Appreciate you, man. Doing that at 40 with mainly dungeon drops is pretty impressive. Chanter is OP. Yeah, dude. It's wild. It is wild. Caniac, did I actually answer? Oh yeah, yeah, I did answer your question. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, Caniac, I'm so sorry if I somehow miss any of your messages. I promise I'm not trying to be rude. My program is just being weird. I don't know. No, I have not personally done a lot of charming. I haven't really done a lot with charm. Not because, for no reason. Just no reason other than I just typically don't charm anything. You know, the excuse that I gave yesterday is the same excuse I'll give today. I find myself easily and constantly distracted by engaging with chat and engaging with the community. And if I'm charming something, even though charm, you know, has, you know, a decent amount of time that it stays on an NPC, etc., etc., when it drops, sometimes it could be, you know, 3, 5, 8 seconds before I notice because I'm talking to chat. Maybe something exciting just happened. I mean, whatever, right? And I'm not paying attention, and so I wind up taking a lot of unnecessary damage. And my pet, like Jekken right now, is off healing me, which is nice. So I'm able to just, it's very passive in a lot of ways. Like I'm just spamming 3, which is my nuke, my anarchy. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not anarchy anymore. It's Discordant Mind. And then once a mob dies, I can rotate around and get back to work. Okay, let's pacify. Pacify again. Good morning, Supermandra. Good morning, Aram, Texas on YouTube. Good morning. Good morning. Dropping in to say good day before you hit the hay. Hope you had a great day, G Squared. Hope you get some rest. This guy used to be the biggest enchanter doubter in the world, refusing to try enchanter. Listen, man. I like Bard, all right? I liked my Bard. What can I say? Trios and this are just OP. We killed Sand Giants at 12 or 15 or something. I mean, that is the whole point, keep in mind. It is, you know, a power fantasy. In the best way. No, Dire Charm is not available, no. The Enchanted Pet is just insanely powerful. Charm Pets don't seem to keep up with the Gear Pets. I know Charm Pets are supposed to use it too, but yeah. Riddles doesn't want to admit he loves Pet. I mean, they're growing on me, right? They're growing on me. I've mostly played Shadow Knight and Cleric Enchanter. I haven't charmed much either. Pet's pretty tanky, yeah. Where in the map are these revenants? This is the, see, this is why I need a map on my screen. This is why I need a map. So let me pull up the whole thing here. Hold on one second. So right now, let me turn Auto Z off. I'm in the northwest quadrant of the zone. You zone in all the way. I'm sorry, you start your instance all the way over here, and then you have to run all the way down and come up here to the Undead Tower. It's very, very, very deep in the dungeon. I find it actually relatively difficult to get here, even with Feigned Death. So if you have you'll have a much easier time getting here as a rogue if you have SOS, Shroud of Stealth. If you have Feigned Death, you know, Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Monk, you should be able to get here without too much trouble. But a lot of mobs see invis, so you'll either be, you know, SOSing your way here, Feigned Deathing your way here, or clearing your way here. It's not going to be, it's not a walk in the park. I don't like to, you know, make something sound too difficult because this is EverQuest, you know. This is not meant to be some crazy and unbelievably difficult game this day and age. But yeah, it's not the safest or easiest place to get to. Charm the right pet and they're doubling damage. Yeah, dude. Sometimes charm pet really does a crazy amount of damage. Yeah. Need to get a parser cooking. Yeah, but sadly parsers don't capture charmed pet damage right now. Maybe one day, but I don't know if it even. I don't know. I don't know, man. Tried switching race to change origin and it does work. I changed to half elf to origin to greater faith for crush ball. Nice. Good night, G squared. Hello, Jeff. Originally did Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman, cleared up to D2 raids, sub 100 day, but swapped Rogue for Enchanter. It's been even easier. Yep, Tesaro, it's crazy. Crazy. Map will fit in between your box and the target. I'm sorry, the map will fit in between your box and the target box area. Drop into the pit with Yale and go up the hill way faster. Nope, doesn't work that way, Lace. Remember, Lace, we're talking about an instance. We're not talking about the purse or the public zone. Doesn't work that way. It don't work that way, man. Alright, that mob's slowed. Let's get to work here. Dropping in the hole and clearing up works. You can also clear up the docks and drop down from there. So again, we're talking about an instance, guys. You can't drop from Peniel into like when you spin up an instance, it puts you at the area I showed you beforehand. You have to run here. There are no shortcuts in the instance. Well, that's not true. There is a shortcut that we showcased and learned about yesterday, but there's no shortcut from outside the instance, outside the zone, into the zone if you're trying to do this in an instance, which of course you are. I am. What up, Wilfred? What up, dude? There's a slight imbalance in mob types. Or is there? Yes. It seems like there are more undead compared to normal or summoned in-game monster camps. I mean, I don't know. I thought you meant in terms of damage, just Swaro. But I don't know how many like undead versus non-undead targets there are at the while leveling up or at max level or anything like that. Yes, Shaman dots are so good to Sorrow. I totally agree. I was very happy, very impressed with my Shaman's damage the other day. Oh, hello, friend. Didn't see you there. Level 54, Necromancer. Yes. Oops, you know what? Let me slow first. Keyboard took a dump last night. Do the number keys. Oh, that's so sad, Jeff. I'm sorry, man. I hate when something like that happens and everything stops working or whatnot. That's lame. You're gonna make an overview in the Gina. So I mean, past tense. It's all just about time, man. Like, how much time do I have? I don't. Here's the problem, right? I'm trying to push this guy to 50 today. That way, I'm done with the leveling process, and then I can do raid testing on him because I want to see what he can do at 50. And you know, that'll be tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays typically. That's family time typically. So then that leaves us Monday. So I don't like, you know, and after Monday the servers go down on Tuesday. So I only have so much more time to test things, to get footage, etc., etc. And yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I have time. I mean, because I'm prioritizing one thing over the other, right? I could prioritize that, but I haven't, and I unlikely will because I want to do and test other things. Shortcut from the dock should work in an instance. Go to the waterfall far left. There's a small corner you can catch the undead tower to drop down to. No, Jason. Oh, Jason. Let me make sure we're all talking about the same thing, okay? Most people, they're saying, hey, jump into the instant or jump into the zone and you'll be at the undead tower in no time because you land around Yale. Cool. However, when you spin up the instance, when you make your own personal instance, it throws you over here. Now, yesterday, we dropped off right here. This isn't really a shortcut. It's kind of like a side cut. It's not even a shortcut. But most people are talking about zoning into the hole from falling and jumping down. But that doesn't accomplish anything because you have to spin up a personal instance. So I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing here. Sure, you can jump off that little dock, and to me it's not a shortcut. To me that's like oh, I'm going right instead of left, and it's effectively the same distance and same amount of time. You're just running through a bunch of squiggly tunnels and whatnot. But a lot of people have been saying, oh, just jump in, you'll be fine. Doesn't work that way, man. Doesn't work that way. I'm sad to see my Paladin Monk Enchanter trio becoming somewhat meta. Yep, that's the way it is, Wilfred. That's the way it is. No shortcuts in life. I mean, EQ, I mean the whole, you'll face the whole one tunnel at a time. Bought a mechanical keyboard in 2015. I'm still using it. Got to invest in your hardware. Yeah. I don't know how long I've had this keyboard, but it's been fantastic. Paladin Monk Enchanter, no Sal build sucks. Next combo to try. Sounds like you need to sell your family for iridium. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a hole. Good morning, Cheating Death. Good morning, bro dude. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys? It's so nice to have you here. I woke up a little early today because I wanted to. I woke up at like 4:45 this morning and decided, you know what? I'm gonna start at the stream. Start the stream like 30 minutes earlier than normal, and I'm so glad I did, man. I've got a lot of grinding to do. You know what I mean? Got a lot of work ahead of me today. A lot of fun to be had. A lot of joy to spread. A lot of laughs to be had, etc., etc. Do 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 do. My new keyboard has replaceable mechanical switches. That's awesome. Nice, nice. Nice. Love you so much. All right. Let's go ahead and mid here. Man, I tell you what, when I hit 44 here in the next, I don't know, however many minutes, I hope leveling up to 44 I'm telling you, man, I came here, I should not have come here till 45. Like, lesson learned. I'm so glad I'm learning these lessons. No, Big Wilfred. I certainly don't want to give the impression this is the best way. This is up until about a week or so ago, they essentially nerfed experience. They made it a little bit harder to hit 50, which, by the way, I do not think is a bad thing. It's not horrible. It's certainly not an egregious change or, you know, a ridiculous amount of time or anything like that. But compared to, you know, closed beta and then early public or pre-order beta, it does take a little bit longer to hit 50 now. So up until that change a week or so ago, I would go from 25-ish to 50 in lower Guck, and it was totally fine. However, now those last 4 or 5 levels in lower Guck, it's a slog, as people say. And I've decided to look elsewhere for, you know, good experience, and I personally have continued to come to the hole at this point in time across multiple builds, because I'm always, I mean literally, I'm always either a paladin or a cleric. So I'm either slaying undead and using Instrument of Knife, or I'm spamming my undead nuke as a cleric. And so it makes sense for me to come here. But that doesn't mean it makes sense for everyone to come here. So you have experience with barbarian monk, I'm sorry, with barbarian, what the heck? Oh, never mind. Let's see. Watching on phone, keyboard is off for delivery. Be here by 11 Eastern. Nice. So they can sell you experience potions in the shop. Got him, boys. Got him. Over here. Wouldn't bumping to +1 or +2 erase the dungeon experience nerf? I mean, yes and no. You would get 15 and 30% more experience bumping up to a 1 or 2, but man, it would take me so much longer to kill things on a 1 or 2 in this setting, George. and thus it would likely lower my experience per hour. When you hit 50 AA, when you hit 50, does AA experience increase? No, nerd. In fact, it slows down, not because it's, how do I phrase this? Grinding AAs at 50 is slower, typically because the experience you get at 50 is far less than the experience you're getting at 10, 15, 20, 25. It also takes longer to kill mobs at 50. So by no means is grinding AAs at 50 not a thing. It's certainly, you go to Plane of Hate in a group, go to Plane of Fear in a group, hold the whole zone, you'll definitely get some AA experience. But it's not nearly as effective or fast. Are there any outdoor zones for this level, Slickson? You know what, man, I really don't know. I really don't know. I haven't stopped to think about it. I guess I could... Hold on. Where's the zone? Isn't there a zone? Oh yeah, zone guide, yeah. Arena, South Row, Fear Hate Sky. I mean, they're all dungeons, right? Yeah, I literally think they're all dungeons at this level. I think. If somebody knows differently, feel free to speak up. Do 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 do. 49? What the heck? This guy's only 49? That's funny. Man, please. Okay, I was about to say, please tell me my pet didn't walk in there. Any anecdote? No. I don't know anything about the group experience adjustments, Big Wilfred, since I don't ever group. Eric says they basically cut experience in half. Then we also got the spell upgrade system. More low-level zones with better gear. Experience nerf was needed to keep us from just blowing through all the content. Yeah, Eric, just to make sure I'm being perfectly clear, I think that if leveling to 50 takes, I mean, it does not take all week, but if leveling to 50 for your first time took the first week of the game's release, I think that would be totally fine. I don't think... Holy moly, man. I guess I forgot to slow this guy? Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Well, you know what? I've got lay on hands. Might as well use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me pacify this guy. Anyway, if leveling to 50 took all week, I would not be upset about that. I know that's not how everyone feels, of course. But I think that your first push to 50 should not be this like, oh, okay, let me just, you know, take a nap while I'm auto attacking over here. Everything will be fine. Because I don't want to blow through the content. I know some people could not care less about leveling, but I think leveling in EverQuest, and you know, maybe this is nostalgia talking, but I think leveling in EverQuest is one of the most rewarding and one of the most important aspects of the game. And to just kind of gloss over it because no one wants to level anymore. Leveling's, you know, that's so antiquated. We want to get to end game. I mean, I want to get to end game, but I think leveling is so daggum important, man. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not upset about it taking a certain amount of time. Only 2 reds here, 44. Playing Zerker Rogue, liking the combo so far. Nice, Ulysses Sanders. Nice. At 50 must have more HP, usually more downtime. Yeah, I meant an old lower guck +2. You should still smell. Oh yeah, George, that is, I do that. I do typically bump lower guck to +2 around level 42 or 43. Yeah, but even then, the experience gets so slow. That 46, 47, 48, let alone 49 range, it's crazy. I'm not, again, you can do it if you like. If I ultimately wound up doing that, you know, it'd be fine. Ocean Tears of Goblins. Gotcha, okay. Hey, slower 50 is why I'm going to level my main trio first, then back down to the Druid or Wiz. I mean, I do the opposite. I do Druid and Wizard first, Ulysses, yeah, but I feel you, man. Doodle-doo. Most people want an easy power fantasy. It's what the devs are going for, but it's not going to result in keeping long-term subs. Yeah, Mars did. To me, it's all about striking that balance. And how do you strike that balance? I'm sure it's tough, man. I'm sure it is tough. See, I disagree. Sure, first time around is good. Second, third time, it'll get monotonous. Well, Faye, right. But, and again, I don't know if anyone out there agrees with this. I don't know if anyone out there wants to add to what I'm about to say, but your first push from 1 to 50, objectively, measurably, will be your slowest. Because it is your first push with the fewest amount of AA and the least amount of gear. However, that second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th, 12th time to 50, holy moly, man, you will be AA'd and geared to the gills. So while it may take you X amount of hours your first time through, that second time through will be a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Let alone by your 5th, 10th time, it'll be a breeze, man. You'll be pulling everything, mowing it down, you know, doing it on higher difficulties, etc., etc. It's nuts. It's nuts. Shaman playing Skyring is stupid good. Oh yeah, Juice, can you, what is it again? Can you tell me? Because I've seen it, but I've already forgotten what it is. As a paladin at your level, I went to Split Paw, swapped out my undead proc, weapons proc to Yakesha, and just went to town. Yeah, that'd be great, Soto. If I had a short sword of Yakesha. No one never dropped for me. Good morning, Void Staring. How are you? Druid, Wizard, and whoever to level 25 seems a good way to get all the ritual points fairly quickly. It is. Good higher level outdoor zones, Ocean of Tears, Undead, and Nighttime hit the core. Starting your first level 10 with full gear is crazy fast. It really is. It's nuts. I agree. This is my third time around. Very quick. Also, Shaman of Fan Death every 5 minutes. You can take the clicky effect out and put it in a different ring if you want. That's so cool, Juice. That's so neat. Thanks, man. I got FBSS and Skull-Shaped Barbute. That's about it. That's about it, Slickson. I'm still planning on leveling each class 5 levels at a time. Get to 15, swap out third class level 10. Do that until all class 15 rinse repeat. That's an interesting way to do it, Jason. That's an interesting way to do it. You know, I might do that on occasion, but that's not necessarily the way that I like to, but again, that's me, right? That's not necessarily the way that I like to engage with a leveling system like this, but you do you, man. You do you. No worries. Level 53. Beast Lord, Necromancer, Wizard. Discuss. Ew. Folly. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of, not interested in that. I don't, like, I can't imagine that build would have any kind of staying power from a solo rating position. I'm almost, oh, oops. I have like no mana, look at this. Whoopsies. Whoops. Oh, he's not slow it either. Dagnabbit, do I even have the mana for slow? No, I do not. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, wow, that slow did not land. Okay, well, we're just gonna drop into recovery and just melee him very, very slowly. No big deal. No big deal. I should probably rebuff here, obviously. 5,000 hours in lower Guk. Play on hands here. Definitely do not want. Man, I have not landed like anything on this guy. Holy moly, man! Look at this. This is crazy. Don't practice the intimidate skill. The basement befallen. Oh my goodness. I should increase the experience by the time I'm in my 30s or 40s. My gear should be +6, +7, etc. Don't listen to a folly. Beast Lord and Necromancer bot strong classes. There we go. All right, this is actually a perfect time to get my buffs up since I'm already Good morning, Classified. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I mean, that sounds fun, Jason. You should definitely do that and tell us about it. Yeah, I mean, that cheating death, I agree, man. Play your way, right? Play your way. Have fun. You're only, you know, you've probably heard over the past 30 years, you only get to, you know, play the game for the first time once. You only get to level up for your first time once. So just have fun. Just enjoy yourself. When are we getting some Plains content? Watching you in Befallen Guck in this area for 2 weeks now? Krellian. I mean, I was killing dragons and Yale yesterday at level 40, Krellian, so, you know, it hasn't all been leveling. Sometimes I deviate. Yeah, Krellian, I'm actually, in all seriousness, I'm 43, almost 44. So, I'll be 50 soon-ish, you know. Ish. I meant to level yesterday, but man, I was so busy IRL. Just I did not have time to play yesterday. Maybe I should take a break, Salaxia. Yeah, take a break, yeah. Play my way exclusively. It would be fun after getting the 50 to try challenge runs on a different server with, yeah, Andrew, that's something that I plan on doing, especially as a streamer. Oh, that's not what I didn't want to do this. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and slowly, there we go, okay, there we go, good. Just slowly cast there, no big deal. No big deal. Come on, Jekin, let's go. And I haven't really looked at my OBS screen for the past, 30-40 minutes. I do not like having chat up like that. I do not like that, man. It looks horrible. After my 8 hours of playing, I don't have time to play. I mean, when you put it that way. I've been watching him for a month and he's been an ace. Listen, man, it's not my fault that I'm just trying to level, alright? I'm trying to get to the end game here. Is it still possible to get into this game, or is it just veteran? No, ace. So, ace, to directly answer your question and to be as specific as possible, this is not, maybe you're thinking this is EverQuest. This is not EverQuest. This is EverQuest Legends. This game isn't even out yet. This is the pre-order beta. The game doesn't even launch until July 28th. That's like 12 days from now? Yeah, in 12 days. The game launches in 12 days. Ace of Spades. So if you were to pre-order the game right now, you could download and install the pre-order beta and play the pre-order beta today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and it goes down Tuesday. So you would have 5 to 6 days to play of testing. When the pre-order beta servers go down, everything's being deleted. This character, all the loot, all the stuff, blah, 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 it's all being deleted. It's all being wiped because it's a beta. And then on July 28th, we're going to spin it all up. Fresh start, fresh servers, ready to rock and roll, baby. There's no going back to... I agree, man. I have no interest in playing anything remotely different than a solo MMO at this point. It's crazy. S5, there we go. Let's start with a slow over here. Fizzle, what the heck? I just fizzled. That's crazy. Wow. I'm gonna do Shadow Knight Wizard Druid to 25, then Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman to 50, then after raid clear I'll start leveling Paladin Monk Berserker Warrior Cleric individually since we're gonna have 6 months till Kunark. Client, I think that's a great breakdown there, man. Yep. It looks like it launched during Oh my god. That might be the funniest thing I've read all week, Ace of Spades. How dare, this art style is beautiful. How dare you? Making my final selection for Lost Day. I'm going Paladin, Monk, and either Enchanter or Shaman. Do you feel like this trio you're running now feels good on bosses? It feels great on bosses, Curtis. Plus you get AoE mez for places like Sky. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Shaman is fantastic, Curtis. If you played Shaman instead of Enchanter, it's a fantastic bossing build. But Enchanter's sick. It's so good. Hoping you could add something added to your compendium. There's seems to be a lot of misdrops that should not be sold but stored for later, like spider silk, rubies, phosphorus powder. Can you add the list? Noah, yeah, if you guys could help me determine what needs to be on that list and why it needs to be on that list, Noah, I'd be happy to put it on there. In just 12 days, you can watch him do it again. Ah, the smell of a new server. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Man, sometimes these slows just do not land. That's crazy. Wonder why. Wonder why some mobs are just so resistant compared to others. Strange. Oh man, I just right-clicked my boon like a goober. It's so dumb. I mean, unpopular opinion. I feel first character, since you're leveling 3 classes at a time, should take 2 months with 4 hours a day. Oh my god. Neffold, you're crazy. What the heck? That might be a little too much, you know what I mean? Fresh Befallen with that new Befallen smell. I thought this was a good day, but I must be hallucinating. This obviously isn't Befallen, and that's where Brutal lives. Good morning, Cars. He Befallen into a hole. If raid bosses are already easy, what content will there be before they get to Kunark or whatever expansions they're going to do next? Yeah, I mean, Neffel, that's a question that gets asked often. I think that, you know, trying to look at it from the position of like the average player will not be level 50 week 1. The average player will not be killing D2, let alone D3, D4 bosses week 1 or even week 2. The average player will not have all classes or even half classes to level 50 by week 4. The average player will not be unlocking their 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th primary class by, you know, week 4, 5, 6. In other words, from the position of the average player, there's more than enough content to play this game. I, and probably you, and maybe a lot of people who are heavily involved with the testing of this game, are probably above average players in terms of time invested in the game, skill level, etc., etc. Does that mean that we should be, you know, pushed to the side and, yeah, we can eat the scraps? No, of course I'm not saying that. But my point being, you don't want to make the game so hard and so grindy that it's not fun anymore and that it drives people away. But you also don't want to make it so easy to where everything and everyone is done within the first, you know, 2 weeks. How do you strike that balance? I don't know, man. I ain't a developer. I don't know, man. Just thinking, figure it out. That's for them to figure out. I'm just here to have a good time, and dagnabbit, I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Good morning, GVG. How are you, sir? On the hardest work. Good morning on the hardest working legend. I don't know. What does that mean? Hardest working legend? Dude, I cannot land a slow to save my, even with Tashani. This is nuts. To the over channel we go. Why can't I land a slow on some of these mobs? This is crazy. There we go. There we go. Let's mend because we can. I haven't discussed to death, but as I haven't seen this discussion, how does Paladin Enchanter Monk compare to Paladin Enchanter Rogue? Oh, I mean, DPS wise, I don't see how in the mid to late in-game Linen, Rogue keeps up with Monk once it's geared out and, you know, it has the appropriate weapons and so on and so forth. That doesn't mean Rogue is bad. Backstab's awesome, man. I love Backstab in this game. I love Rogues in this game. Now, early in the game, I think Rogue is fantastic. I think on average, an early in the game Rogue, like Paladin Enchanter Rogue, will out DPS an early in the game Paladin Enchanter Monk. But Monk is one of the things that makes this build work with Mend and with its defensives. So, can you play Rogue in place of the Monk? Absolutely. Will you have as much success from a solo D4 rating position? I don't think so. How do you check mail in packages? So open up your options, and then you're going to open up your mailbox. Once you find the hotkey for it, just go in and bind the hotkey or look what the hotkey is. And then in terms of packages, you have to go to a parcels NPC. Like there's one in New Seb. Go to a parcels NPC, and then you can open up what you can retrieve what they give you. I decided on Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter. Second question, how do you check me? Oh, that's weird. I just answered that. It's so weird that I read the same thing. Got to 40 on my Cleric Cascade Wizard. Gonna try a dragon or two. Nice, nice, nice. I'd be very curious to hear if you can do that at 40 without a slow cars. Come back and let us know. I'd be impressed if you killed it without a slow at that level. Need a first level up challenge for brutal to get you, or you get to 50 without leveling in any revamp zones. Oh man. Hey Ken, good morning. Or Guck. Oh man. Good morning, Ismail. Hello. Above average. Can you repeat that to my wife? Probably takes 6 weeks to get to my first trio to 50. Yeah. Area server population was a medium all day yesterday. The average person aren't grinding out the open beta that gets deleted in 6 days. Yeah. On the fence on choosing my server. I'm European, but none of the EU servers went above low population all beta, while most US servers were medium to high pop. Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell, I can't really tell you or any person to do any one thing when it comes to servers. If I were in EU, I'd probably play in an EU server, even if it's low pop, because I mean, for me, it's a solo game first and foremost. So, oh, I'm the hard. Oh, okay, thanks, GBG. No way, man, dude. There are so many people making, including yourself, making content for this game. It's incredible. It's incredible. Exactly. It's supposed to be a fun, solo, casual experience, Memrunus. I agree. I agree. Monk wins DPS wise early and late, but late game they are nearly identical. See, I thought it'd be the opposite, Slickson. I feel like the rogue, due to backstab, would pull ahead of the monk pre best in slot. But once they're both best in slot, I don't know, man. I don't see the rogue keeping up with the monk. I don't know, man. We will revisit this in a month or two, Slickson. We will definitely have to revisit this. I have my doubts. Again, I'm not saying rogue is bad. It's not. I love rogue. I think it does a wonderful, tremendous amount of damage, etc., etc. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'll main a monk. It'll pair better for me with other classes I want to play. However, I also want to be a dwarf. The Ixar hit. What? The Ixar hiss? What the heck are you talking about? You're crazy. We're just gonna be clearing D4 any, and I'll be level 30 doing my thing. I enjoyed rogue in my build. Never tried monk to pair. I love SOS. Dude, SOS is so good. Classified. It's so good. There are other people on MMO? I agree, Rufkus. Monk in-game weapons are so good, man. So good. There's a reason only one EU server on live. Also EU's fractured by language. They also have clicks inside of clicks inside of clicks. Right. Anyone have plans to grind trade skills? I don't, Jason, but I know some people will. Yeah, both sky weapons are really good, but their quest one is crazy. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally, level 44. Took long enough, dag nabbit. Got that. Okay, 44. What do I get at 44? I got a duration heal I don't care about. Ooh, Valor of Mar. Does this stack? Let's find out. I don't know if this stacks with Celerity. No, it looked like... No, Celerity, although I think... Let's see. I have 100... Let me throw Valor of Mar up. Okay, Valor of Mar up to one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely going Valor of Mar since it's permanent. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Let me load permanent here. Heck yes. Do. Haste. Valor of Mar. There we are. Scaled Wolf. Guard of Alendar. Okay, place is going to absorb a portion of consumes the gem. Okay, that's useless. Okay, so I just got my haste. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save permanent here. I've got my 4 permanents. Let's go ahead and load. Wait, did I just quick buff? Oh yeah, I guess I did a few minutes ago. Okay. Load buffs real quick. Cool. Well, didn't get anything too crazy of 44, but a permanent haste is nice. Can't complain about that. Magic. Let's go stats. Magic. There we go. Cool. Save buffs. Yes, I'll just go ahead and quick buff because why not? Might as well. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Cool. Those guys, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's all they have to communicate, so they break out their name. Okay, let's see. Rogue kind of needs to be in striker stance. The backstab hits marked harder. Agreed, George, but being in striker stance is the tough thing, right? It's tough being in striker stance in a raid early on. That is the prob, Bob. I'm so not a power gamer. I end up doing weird things like all chain classes. That's so cool. Dabadoo, I love that, man. Game's a ton of fun. I thought I was past this gameplay, etc., but totally in it. My wife is all sucked back in as well. She was a hardcore EQ player back in the day, even a guide, worked the forums. Wow, that's cool, GVG. And any game me and the wife can enjoy together makes me happy. Same. Same. With a rogue backstab, couldn't you use a 4 backstab pierce weapons to get better damage? No, it just takes the best one. It doesn't stack, Neff. Your plain sleeves? Oh, grats. Worse than your befallen sleeves? Oh, grats. Dude, Soto, that's exactly my point. When people are like, ah, brother, you need to go farm planar gear. No, you don't. And maybe they nerf befallen, but if they don't, no, you don't. You don't. Don't waste your time. It's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Now, that said, should it be necessary? In my opinion, I think that would be a nice little added, you know, what experience to the game. But, you know, a lot of people would disagree. A lot of people don't want to do that. And for good reason. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me, sir. Go. Took the time from 2639 from weapons from logo to pay for the unlock. What? What? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Next are an illusion to elf. Do you keep region? Yes. Well, I think so. Fall. It's just an illusion, right? I think so. Yeah. Have you seen, heard anything? No, woo-ha, I haven't. I hope we do, obviously, but no, I have heard nothing. Heard Paladin, Cleric, Berserker is nutty. Maybe Twitch Poker, maybe. No, Linen, you cap out at 175, so I definitely wasn't at 181. Do I find Enchanter Pet to be squishier than other pets you've tried? Not really, Zuri. No, it has self-healing, it has a lay on hands. And it's not tanking for me, so... Maybe if it was tanking, maybe, like, I don't use pets that tank. So maybe, but not my experience, no. The mug and the trio, how do you decide whether use weapons or go hand in hand early on, Turkleton? So early on, and hold on 1 second, Turkleton. Let me show you real quick. Stand by, buddy. Stand by. Stand by. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let's go. Class lists. We're gonna go monk. So this is EQLwiki.com. If you scroll down on the monk page, you can see what we believe, to our knowledge, are the ratios. So at level 1, your fists are 436 weapons, and then at 5 they become 536 weapons, and so on and so forth. So as long as you have this table, either pulled up or you memorize it or whatever, then you know, oh hey, this item that just dropped is a .233. It's clearly going to be better for me at any point in time leveling up to level 24. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing you got to worry about. It's just making sure that the ratio makes sense by comparison. Most of the weapons you run into are going to be better than your bare fists. That's just how it works at those low levels. Good morning, Bee Rabbit. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Corvanius. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. You're very welcome, Turkleton. Happy to answer any and all questions that I can. How do we know that is the correct fist table? We don't. I mean, you could parse it and break it down if you wanted to. And I think I literally just said something to the effect, Slickson. To our knowledge, this is how it is, but we're not sure, or something like that. We don't. Feel free to go parse it. Go test. Go test. Do what you want. I don't care. Let's see. This guy. Don't worry, team. I'm slowly killing these ghosts. Don't worry. Does the voidling inside the raid zone do anything? There shouldn't be a voidling inside raid zones. I think that was part of the patch this week, wasn't it? Like, there should not be a voidling inside your raid zone anymore. If there is, that's probably a bug. Because no, it doesn't really do anything to my knowledge. Does the additional blunt weapon skill for Monk make a big difference? Pick up. Yes and no. Does it make a difference? Yes. Is it going to be necessary to use one-hand blunt and hand-to-hand weapons as a monk? No. For instance, I'm using a sword in my offhand and a dagger in my main hand, and I'm fine, obviously. It's just a matter of if there is a good hand-to-hand and or one-hand blunt option, you would definitely want to prioritize it. Because it does yield to more melee damage, or it doesn't yield. I mean, it does lead to more melee damage. Sorry, but it's not something that you should like stress about or worry about, of course. First cup down. First cup down. Not good, not good. You think if you're duoing D4 raids, including Sky, do you think you need a cleric somewhere in the group? Need? No, I'd say need is not the right word. Would you benefit? Is it helpful? Yes, but need is probably not the word I would use. But between 2 people in 6 classes, one of you can figure it out. Like, one of you can figure it out. But no, I would not use the word need. Yeah, Eric is right. Roxasai, what ratio must 2 one-hand weapons be to beat a 2-hander if it's just a 1-to-1? Yeah, you know, I don't have that formula, Astro. Like, for instance, if I have a 0.5 main hand and a 0.5 offhand, is that better than a 1.0 two-hander? I honestly couldn't tell you. I know that when you factor in things like ambidexterity, which is an AA, when you factor in things like procs and exaltations, because you do get double the exaltations by wielding 2 one-handers versus only having 1 on your 2-handers. When you factor in things like double attack, triple attack, you know, one-hand blunt, hand-to-hand, you know, skills on monks and so on and so forth. Berserkers being, you know, 2-hand based. I mean, I think it's going to be a case-to-case basis, Astro. The way that I've approached it, and this is just a me thing. I'm not saying that I've cracked the code. I have not, because I have not parsed it. I have not tested it. But I find that if my one-hand weapons are, you know, 0.53, which these are, like these are both each 0.533. Well, that's not true. I have parsed it, I should say. Like, that is going to be more damage than if I went to Runny Eye and got a Babs, and my Babs is a 0.75. My dual-wielding 0.533 is more melee damage than two-hander 0.75. But how does that scale? Again, if you have two 1.0 weapons, is that better than a two-hander 1.5 weapon? I would assume so, but I can't say with absolute certainty, Astro. I know I'm saying a lot of words and not answering your question, so forgive me. The general consensus is that dual wielding is better on average right now. But it is absolutely a case-to-case basis. I highly recommend, if you really want to, you know, to be sure, you would want to parse it yourself with your build, your AAs, your gear, etc., etc. And that'll give you a definitive answer. Bye, GBG. Let me give you I'm sorry, buddy. Let me give you a shout out. I apologize, guys. Anytime I try, anytime somebody swings by who is an active content creator, somebody who's making this space a better place, I try to give him a shout out. Please make sure you go give Geeks vs Geeks a follow. He would appreciate it, and in turn, I would appreciate it. Go hang out with him. Please go spend some time with him when he streams and enjoy his company. And GBG, I appreciate you being here this morning, man. Sincerely, thank you. Let's see. For example, if I'm Paladin, Monk, Enchanter and he's Cleric, Rogue, Necromancer, Rogue, worth dropping Cleric for Shaman, you think? No, I mean, I would. He's already doing good damage with the Necromancer and the Rogue. By staying Cleric, you're getting great buffs, you know, better than Paladin. You're getting Promise Renewal. You already have slow covered by the Enchanter, Big Wilfred. I think that either is fine, much like Slickson said, but I do think that Cleric would make that experience a little bit safer. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, crap. 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. Holy crap. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. How the heck is it 7 o'clock? That's crazy. What the junk? I do. Shaman gives you fun buffs and other sources slow too. Sure. Exactly, yep. You can look at it from that direction. That's a great point, Ismail. Going through Fallen, have a +3 Evan Scythe, 489, and the best warnings ever 0.3 and 0.15. Yeah, I'd probably stick with the Ebon Scythe in that case, Astro. For leveling purposes, I think the Ebon Scythe would likely pull ahead in that scenario. What are some lower level proc exaltation of the farmer for weapon? I mean, lower level Malus. I just use Ignite, which is from the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. But I mean, we're talking, you know, it's crappy damage. It's not worth like farming at low levels IMO. I would, you know, the Yakesha procs from Ghoul Lord, those are nice for sure, but not necessary by any means. Just found your channel. Hello, Eb. This is going to be my starting class. Classes. How would you rank this combo? Oh my god, Eb. Incredible. Truly incredible. Dagnabbit. Except for when mobs like this guy resist all my slows. No, sincerely, truly incredible. It is it's a wild build, man. You have, you know, buffs, haste, slow, pet, heals, mend, lay on hands, great great defense. Great defensive options. Look at this. Look at all this mess. Look at all this mess I'm doing right here. This is crazy. Although this isn't good. This is not necessarily good. I'm okay. I'm still an over channel. Dagnabbit. I'm okay. Yeah, it's incredible, Eb. Truly, truly, truly incredible. What would you guys pair with a rogue and cleric? A tank. It could be a warrior, give you great defensive options. You go SK. Paladin if you really want to. Yeah, I would pair a tank with it, Andrew, but that's just me. My answer is almost always a tank. Almost always a tank. Here we go. Get that. Slow this guy. Makes perfect sense. So the Paladin one-hander, Aldrin, you do D0, get the item, level it up as best you can with motes, and use your yeah. Hey, big, you could do that. That's one way to do it, Wilfred. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Is this combo more raid ready day one than Paladin Shaman? Nagafin, if you did Paladin Shaman Monk, you are absolutely just as raid ready as Paladin Enchanter Monk. I think the biggest difference you'll see, like day one, week one, is your CC coming into play a bit more in Sky. But you dudes, you can't go wrong with 1 second. You cannot go wrong with Shaman Slow, Shaman Buffs, Cannibalize, and Shaman Dots. They're really, really, really good. But similarly, having an AoE Mez, look out, man. Look out, man. Hold on 1 second. My wife and my sister just texted me. Hold on 1 second. Boop. All right, let's get back to work here. Let's see if my slow lands. It does not. Yay! Hooray! Slow didn't land. Yay! SK Druid Wizard has been so much fun. About 1K with my AoEs at 30. That's awesome, man. Wow, that is awesome. Why not use Garou? Because it fell off and I haven't thought about it. Let me recast that. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, think I'm ready. Your wife is no. My wife texted me and my sister also texted me. So I wanted to respond to both to make sure that those texts didn't sit there for the next 8 hours. Your wife is your sister? Oh no, cat's out of the bag, guys. Oh no. No, my wife is like 20 feet that way, like through a couple of walls. My sister is in Germany, so don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Planning to go Paladin Monk Enchanter, but the Paladin Shaman Rogue has been good. I did D3 Nagy and Yale last night at 46. The Shaman Hot felt important. Yep, sure, sure, Nagafin. Sure. I gotcha. Man, the undead ghoul lord keeps harm touching my pet wolf. What a jerk. Zebrios, good morning. That's crazy. Vids have been really great. You mentioned about going main druid, main wizard at 23-25. Would you go main druid wizard at the same time to save time? So I don't care about saving the time. It would save you time, Astros. However, it would also rob you of AAs. And so I value the extra AAs way more than saving a few hours leveling. That's just me. So for me, I'm more interested in min-maxing my AAs in that situation. I've been running Paladin Monk Shaman, got 118 last night, was doing Baron Room at 13-17. Rough but doable. Got some nice cheeches. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I didn't realize you were that Midwest brutal. This isn't Louisiana, dagnabbit. Does anyone know the best tool to put together a BIS gear list for pre and post planer? Yeah, I mean, I'm slowly building out my spreadsheet, Big Wilfred, but I haven't even started touching best in slot yet, man. Dang, I swear to God, none of my slows land. This is crazy. Louisiana catching strays. But also true, yeah. Oh my goodness. Womp womp. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right. This comp killed Dragon 40. I killed Yale at D0, Raven Lunatic. I killed Nagy D0 and D1. And I killed Vox D0. So, yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops, that's also not what I wanted to do. Werewolf form is the reason to go Enchanter. I want to be an Ixar. I like SK, Cleric, Bard too much. You know, Rotocan? Nothing wrong with that, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. I also love that build. Yes. Me too, buddy. It's such a good build. Like, sincerely, it's so much fun. It's sturdy, it's safe. God, I don't know if I can give up my AoE Mez at this point in time. Can Ogre play Berserker from the start? Yes, it can casually. Yes, it can. I feel attacked because I live in Louisiana. That's more Arkansas. Oh, okay, sorry. You're right. It is more Arkansas. You're right. You're right. Sorry. I just pulled a southern, you know, whatever you want to call it, state. Louisiana was the first one. You know, you're right, Initsu. You're right. You're right. I apologize to all the Louisianians out there. Forgive me. Now, you Arkansans, Arkansasans, you know who you are. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man, I made a huge mistake coming here at 42. This is crazy. And it's like, I don't want to leave because it takes so much effort to come back. So I'm just trying to power through it. But oh my God, this is a horrible call. Don't come here. Don't come here at 42. This is ridiculous. I'm 44 and it's still just, a trudge. I'm doing Monk, Shadow Knight, Shaman. It feels like cheating. Have you tried it? No, I have not, Rotocan. I haven't. I will eventually, of course, but I have not, no. Does Enchanter, Wizard, Bard work? I mean, it works. May not work well, but it does work. It does work. I like just going straight to 46 triple attack before going to Dragons and Yale, then leveling the place room. Yeah, sure, Cheeches. I think that's a fantastic option, yes. People sleeping on Bard damage. If any state, yeah, Mississippi, good point. Good point. Isidore, Mississippi, yep. Call it Pirate Kansas, Arkansas. Arkansas. I see. Yep, good point. Enchanter, Wizard, Bard will work, just not alone. Yeah, exactly. It'll work with nothing. It'll work not well. Yes, that's a tough build to. That's a tough build for anything. That's a tough build for anything solo, I guess is my point. Oops. Nope. You know what? That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Pretty sure the entire population of Mississippi is just a single family tree. Oh my god. Enchanter, Wizard, Bard could probably take down a dragon like one of those fire drakes in Lava Storm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the problem, excuse me. The problem, of course, is that you are dealing with You know, lack of heat, lack of direct heals, lack of direct tank. So you can level as that build, and you can probably kill some stuff like some raid bosses on D0 in that build, maybe. But remember, everything we discuss is from the standpoint of, sure, you may be able to level as something, but can you raid as something? Can you do solo raids, specifically higher solo raids in a build? If the answer is no, then it's not something that I personally would recommend. But that's just me. I've changed my trio yet again. Safe to say I have no idea what I'm doing, and now I'm debating ogre or not.
Ogre. Ogres are overrated. Ogres are like onions.
I mean, you can't listen, man. I'm not going to tell you what to play, Ixar. I'm not going to tell you shouldn't play ogre. You shouldn't. But, yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Got a stun A's. It's no problem. Yeah. I mean, the argument, of course, Cerulean, and it is a valid, you know, it really is a valid argument, is that if you are an ogre, you are saving yourself a bunch of AAs. You're saving yourself a bunch of AAs, especially those last two ranks. A bunch. And that is truly a valid argument. You're also getting a lot of strength, a lot of stam. All of that stuff does matter, and it does add up. My argument is Ixar. That's my argument. Ixar. Do 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 do. I don't know if ogre is overrated. It's pretty good considering how much it costs to get the stun A's. Yeah, that's why I only go. Oh wait, oh man, I grabbed a second one. That's why I go. Whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? Oh, 6 out of 8. I only go 6 out of 8. I used to go 7 out of 8, but now I only go 6 out of 8, and it's been fine. Yeah, why do you think they put AA potions on the shop? If I unlock a race, am I still bound by the... No, CI Flyer. If you unlock a race, it can be whatever you want, baby. It can be anything. It's awesome. How big of a donation to make you main at launch? No. Big, like big. All right, we're talking at least $2. Okay. Only making the ogre to start to unlock it, but following Chaz's guide to unlock Dark Elf by 10. Yeah. I don't start ogre. I'm gonna swipe for ogre later. No way I'm doing that quest. My argument is Dark Elf. Dark Elf. Hate how slow it feels when running with an ogre. Agreed, Roughkiss. Agreed. You have the most free stats until Velius era gear with ogre. I'd still prefer to play a troll or barbarian for large races myself, and anything else for aesthetics. Yeah. You went full 8 out of 8. I hear you. Ixar's easy to unlock, seeing as Befallen and Guck drop tons of fine steel gear. Good morning, Junder. How are you? Pleasure to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Let me get some mana back here. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da da ba da da bum. Did they actually add the shop? Yes. So Mimrun operating system. Yes. So things like class unlock, race unlock, AA potion, bags, storage, that kind of stuff. 80% is pretty good. Non-tanks cap there, and I think non-tanks cap at 90%, not 80%. But yeah, Jason, I agree. Main cost of playing an ogre, on the other hand, is looking like an ogre. Versus man gets 1k subs. Then he has the audacity to demand $2. You've changed, brutal. What zone of the, is that place? And hydrate time? Hydrate time, what? I could go make more coffee. So what zone is that place? This is the undead tower in at the like the back of the hole. Oh man, I keep swapping over to inversion. Dang damn it. Going over channel this. Gnomes rule. We shall tinker your doom deep in our underground. Listen, man, I can do a mean gnome impression. You know what I mean?
Gnomes united! Gnomes for life! Akanon shall reign supreme!
But I'm not really, I don't know, as much as I love gnomes, it's just not really my thing in this game. I don't know. I can't tell you why. I don't know, it's weird. Ogre old graphics will forever keep me from playing them. Same. You don't even know if they put in the faction quest to unlock Froglock. I don't think so, Isrador, no. You're so optimistic, but I'm not looking forward to the week of no. I know. Malus. Got anything to cheer me up? You know, that's a no. It's gonna be a sad week for all of us, buddy. The Luckland model has really improved Ogre. Agreed, Nagafin. I know plenty of people disagree, but I agree with you. Slay Undead hasn't seemed too worthwhile. Yeah, I just have 1 out of 3 ranks of Slay Undead Cerulean. That didn't sound very mean at all. Oh, that's a fair point. It didn't sound mean. That's true. That's true. Going Ogre, but first trip is shrink shoulders immediately. Anyone, anything decently drop in this part of the hole? No, Ruffkus. I'm just here for experience. This is the only reason I'm here, man. EXP, baby. EXP. It's in the game. Well, if it isn't the handsomest boy in the whole world. What's up, dude? Oh, how'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Oh, did you sleep okay? Good. Oh, mommy's calling you.
But I'm hugging Daddy. You have 1, 2, 2.
I know. Crazy, right? Love you, dude. Thanks for coming to say hi. Let me get back to work here. I can't be bothered to run to the hole. I'd rather just go to Soul B and do Fire Giants and sleep for 15 minutes. Oh, faction quest for Froglock is in. Thank you, Tetris. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. Luckland ogres are absolutely stupid. I saw someone unlock Froglock achievement for about 800 of the phosphorus turn-ins. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Seriously. Ugh. I swear, man, you can never land as slow. It's insane. Insane. I'm also curious about Slay Undead. It's lots of A's. Brutalhofen is a fire. Is it based on Dex? Great questions. Don't know. Haven't bothered to look into it. I just put 1 out of 3 ranks in, and I just never think about it again. Never think about it again. You know, going 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 is certainly an option, but the way I look at it is investing 3 AAs into something to help me level a little bit faster is something I can justify. Investing 9 or 18 total AAs for something I will never use on a raid boss? Nah, I can't justify that. I will get Slay Undead to rank 3 out of 3 as I level up more classes to make leveling faster and easier. But it's just too expensive for my first trip to 50. Too expensive. Ogres are stupid cute when you shrink them. Oh my goodness. Don't believe him, it's in his contract. All I know is they did halfling paladins dirty with their holy what is it, just a tiny horse Midwest? I don't even know what it is. all Luckland models are superior. I think I agree. I mean, I love the Luckland models, personally. Dude, I disagree. Luckland models are terrible. How dare you? I have 2 out of 3 and I rarely see it in the log, yeah. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum da da da. Level 15 permanent buff is more damage, yeah. Dum da dum dum da dum. Hope they make more races playable like gnolls, orcs, Coldane dwarves. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have 3 out of 3 just for fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not based on dex. You're right. That's just I think it's like 2.25% at 1 out of 3. Is that right? Yeah, a 2.25% chance when dealing melee damage. Yeah, with your melee attacks, whatever. Good call. Luckland ogre graphics at least look serious and they look physically impressive. Classic ogres looks like a giant couch potato with stun immunity because he already had the brain beaten out. That's so true. Oh my god, Slaying Dead will be nice and say Howling Stones. Shrunken ogre in a robe, forget about it. Ogre is best. It's not all about looks, y'all. Double shrink should turn a froglock into a tadpole model. That's hilarious. Ridiculous, but also hilarious. Small horse, large torso. That's awesome. Hello, you want to turn on? There we go. Luckland models are awful, should never be spoken to begin. Don't make me break my 8-day streak. I disagree. All Luckland models are better except Troll. I like the Luckland Troll model, yeah. Those of you who are proponents of the Luckland models, I will never turn them on, so no matter how Luckland looks, how Luckland you look, you'll always be classic to me. Yeah, I think we're always going to be classic in this game. I'm pretty sure we'll never have Luckland models in this game, unless we start pushing into higher fidelity zones and expansions, then maybe they enable them. I don't know. Classic XR equals awesome looking equals awesome looking lizard with cool armor textures. Luckland XR equals ugly Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. You know, it's cheaper than 48s for stun immune, 5A for permanent illusion. You're not wrong, Faye. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ogres might run funny, but counterpoint, ogre monks. Ever seen ogre flying kick? It's majestic. Classic XR animations are the best of all time. Dark Elf Luckland helmet reskin sucked. I never played Dark Elf, so. Nah, dude, I'm right there with you, Tetris. I'm right there with you, man. Give me them Luckland models, baby. Gimme. Ogre in a robe looks like Homer in a moo-moo. Look, I'm again. Who would have thought? Well, is 34A really the end of the world for... So, no, Bograph, but we're not talking about, you know... We're not talking about later, we're talking about early. Like, in the first... Investing that many AA into something in your first, say, 100 AA... Hey, beautiful. Absolutely, leave it open. Investing 34 AAs into your first... Into one AA like that, say, in the first 100 or so A's that you gain, that's a very expensive... option or whatever you want to call it for something that's given for free to ogres, you know, from the front. So it's one of those things to where when people bring up the whole I don't have to buy a steadfast will thing, that's mostly true because when it comes, oh man, I should have quick buffed. I'll have to quick buff my next here, you know, let's do it this way. But anyway, that is mostly true. Even if you are let me start over again. Sorry, I got distracted. My wife walked in, I got distracted, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, if you're investing AA points into Steadfast Will, you get 360 coverage versus just frontal coverage. So there is a benefit in doing so. But you know, when it comes to fighting raid bosses, you're only ever facing the raid boss. So you do save a ton of AAs. So there is an argument for it. I understand, and I also agree with it. But Ixar, you know what I mean? Ixar. Now, when you have 500, 600, 800 AAs, at that point in time, you're looking for things to buy. Like, you want to buy stuff like Steadfast Will. Heck, I think even in your first 200 to 300 AAs, Steadfast Will is super helpful. I mean, I buy it in my first, you know, Steadfast Will is like the second thing I buy in all of my builds. But my point being, I totally understand the argument that people make with the, I don't want to buy Steadfast Will. I want to save the AAs or use those AAs elsewhere because it's just a better value. I totally understand. I get it. Yeah, dude, me. Hey, beautiful. What's up, sweetheart? What up, lady? How are you? Hold on one second. I'll give you a hug. 1 second. How are you? Watch your toe. Nice socks, kiddo. Good morning, cutie pie. How did you sleep?
Good.
You slept well?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, dude. Hey, wait, did you guys eat breakfast?
Yes, I did.
Wow, did you eat breakfast? You haven't eaten breakfast yet? You little goober.
I'm so tired.
You're so tired. Did you sleep well? Good. Tell everyone what you did at camp yesterday.
And mommy slept in.
Yeah. Tell everyone what you did at camp yesterday.
Well, we did splash pads.
A splash pad.
And also it dumps water on our head.
You got some water dumped on your head?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It also has like a water fountain we can
A water fountain? Get out of here.
It's like it's in we can play in.
That is so cool.
And it's so cool.
You're so cool.
Like there's like a spinny thing.
A spinny thing? I don't know what that means, but okay.
In the water fountain.
That's so cool, dude.
And also there's like a little like jumpy things that shoot water at us.
Wow. Wow.
It makes I like that noise.
Wow.
It makes, like,
Wow.
doop, doop, doop,
Wow.
doop, 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 doop,
All right, go eat your breakfast.
Me, me, me.
Well, you're gonna be hungry when you leave here in a little bit. You're gonna be starving, dude. Oh, what's up? What's up, handsome? Oh my God, you're so much heavier than she is. Jeez.
Mini brutal.
Did you had a nightmare last night? What was your nightmare? Tell everyone what your nightmare was. Oh, you don't have to. That's fine, buddy. No, I'm not looking to embarrass you. Oh.
I thought that thing on the left corner of your video said Savannah for a second.
Oh yeah. That's quick. Good. Cool. I love you, dude. For the dwarf flying kick animation, cool. I'm playing this combo. It is a what up, brutal, brutal. Hi, brutal. I'm brutal. Ixar's the only class. I'm sorry, Ixar class. What? Ixar's the only race that has scaling outside of the bounds of things. Every other character has. It's not a lot, but in the game of inches, it matters. That's a good way to look at it, Zebrios. Yeah. Now I want to go to camp instead of work.
It's shit for you.
No, don't, buddy, don't. More little humans, don't believe in kids. It's in his contract to tell you all that. I use a free EQL companion app that has DPS meter built in with wiki integrations that shows loot tables, map, etc. Oh yeah, that buddy. Someone linked that in Discord a few days ago. Cars. Yeah. I think no. You can leave that open, because yeah, leave it open for a minute, buddy. Thank you. Oh, bye, buddy. I love you. Bye. They're not like leaving yet. He was just being silly, leaving my office. I just got something I've never seen before. 3. You got 3? I've only ever had 2 at the same time, Zebrios. I've never had 3 up at the same time. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. So cool, man. Grats. Did an FBSS drop? Was it worth it? Why waste your points on steadfast will when you could empower your bind wounds with first aid? 3 is like seeing a unicorn. I'll let you know in a few seconds. That's so cool, man. Good morning, minion. How the heck are you, dude? What's up, man? How are you? Good morning. Dum 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 dum. Type /load in game and choose default _modern. There we go. Got that. Release. What? Let's go ahead and get this guy. Ooh, is this a named NPC? Ooh. Initiate Surlis. I'm sure he's got incredible loot. Because all NPCs have incredible loot in this dungeon. Just got up, had breakfast, now it's time to relax to Twitch time. And oh yeah, some EQL too. Man, we only have a few more days, minion. Only a few more days, buddy. Like, right now I'm saying we only have a few more days of being able to play. A week from now, I'll be saying we only have a few more days until we can play. Bounces are short of the RNG. 3 rings. Oh, Zebrios. Whap, whap. So sad. So sad. I know, minion. 12 days away, man. 12 days away, baby. It'll be here before it's gonna be the longest 12 days of my life, but also it'll be here before you know it. Oh, look, another named NPC. How exciting. Wow, what are the odds? 1 ring to rule them all. Brutal, thanks for streaming all day while I work. Of course, Cheech, of course, man. I'm obviously, I hope it's obvious, genuinely happy to be with you guys, and very appreciative of the fact that I can be with you guys. I mean, we hit our sub goal, we hit our 1,000 sub goal yesterday. I threw up another random arbitrary goal. I actually had a different goal at the end of the stream yesterday, but I thought about it and I'd rather do something like this. So we have a different goal running now, but it's nothing more than just fun. So, oh, and I think my wife, by the way, I know it's a few, what happened to my boon buff? That was weird. Didn't I cast a boon buff? There we go. I know it's a few weeks out, but my wife and I think I think August 5th is going to be the day that she starts playing EverQuest Legends. Might be the only day she plays EverQuest Legends. But yeah, probably August 5th. It happens to be our wedding anniversary. The day she became my bride. So we're actually going to spend our anniversary with you guys during the day. She'll be part of the stream in the morning and the early afternoon. And it'll be her first time playing EQL and for her first journey into Norath, which is exciting. But we're gonna co-stream that. She'll be on her computer and playing the game. I'll be in my office on my computer. I'll probably do like a Discord capture for it, something like that. And we'll have fun. That way you guys can see and hear her. It'll be from my POV. I'll have to just coach and guide and direct her the best that I can. Oh, man. What does that say? Oh, we heart wife? Is that what that says? Strong? That's so cool, Strong. That's from, is it Quatus? Is how you pronounce the gentleman's name? I want to make sure I get his name right. But are you still planning to start Monk, Druid, Wizard at 25? No, nerd. No. I never level the Druid and the Wizard at the same time. I'll be Monk Paladin because I have to be a monk as an Ixar. Then at 10 I become a Monk Paladin Wizard. Then I drop the Paladin for the Druid, and then I level Monk Druid Wizard, and then I drop the Druid and the Wizard, and I go Monk Paladin Enchanter. Go auto sell. There we are. Right, time to get some mana back. That is married life with an EQ player. Priceless indeed. Ooh, Ooh, happy early anniversary, Casually. Very nice, very nice. Do Druid and Wizard and Rangers just complete the masochism? Yeah, if you guys want to determine what I play on August 5th with my wife, that's what the new sub goal is for. But otherwise, I'm just gonna play something that probably complements her build, and we'll see how it goes. Yes, Cars, if you have a taco next to your name, you should be able to post a link without needing to be approved. So try that real quick, please and thank you. So Nerd Decks, if you level, okay, I gotta think about how to articulate this. If I am a Paladin, Druid, Wizard from 10 to 25. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much.
Welcome to the sub,
Whoever the heck you are. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Unnecessary, but very kind, and very much appreciated. Thank you so much, whoever you are. So if you are a Druid and a Wizard from 10 to 25, you are, and you're leveling them at the same time. Oops, I'm over here sitting in overchannel like a dummy. That means that if you then level, let's say, a Paladin Enchanter from 10 to 25, at that point in time, you have leveled 4 individual classes to 25, which instead of 3 individual classes to 25. And you're robbing yourself of that additional 10 to 25 AA window on that extra class. Does that make sense? Here, let me draw you a diagram. Hold on.
Thanks for the
Hold
sub.
on. It's time to open up paint. Time to open up paint, everyone. Please stand by. Here we go. Here we go. Please stand by. Here we go. Let's see. Let me go. Yeah, I'll just do my build. Okay. Auto Monk Wiz. Or then we'll do Monk, Drew, Wiz, and then we'll do Monk, Pal, Enchanter. Okay, so I'll just try to keep it simple. I'll explain what I'm doing on mine. Okay. My first, again, this is just from 10. Hold on. This is just from 10 to 25. Okay, just from 10 to 25. So if my Paladin and my Wizard push from 10 to 25, right? I have exhausted. I have used that 10 to 25 push on 2 classes. And you always have to do 2 classes, right? You have to. There's no choice. However, on my second push from 10 to 25, the Wizard is already 25. I've already exhausted his AA experience, but my Druid is a fresh level 10. So then we're pushing the Druid 10 to 25. So that's an additional 15 levels, right? An additional 15 levels of pushing a new class to 25. And then I swap back to the Paladin, who has already exhausted his 10 to 25 AA experience. But then I'm pushing the Enchanter to 25 and beyond. So I've split up my AA gains across 3 different classes: Wizard, Druid, Enchanter. If I only did Monk Paladin, if I did Monk Druid Wizard, and then I did Monk Paladin Enchanter, at that point in time, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4 different classes. I'm robbing myself of one of these classes of AA experience. This is probably way too min-maxy and too complicated for some people, but nevertheless, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my best friend texted me back. Holy moly, man. I'd love that too. However, I texted you to inform you that EverQuest has a new... Oh, am I getting attacked here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so I'll catch you guys up to speed on who I'm talking to and why I'm talking to him. I'm texting my best friend from my childhood. This is the guy who literally helped me make my first character in EverQuest. He just texted me back after I sent him a text yesterday. So hold on one second. EverQuest has a new version of the original game launching. When you have a moment, swing by. Uh-oh. Oh, I think my kids just scared my wife. When you have a moment, swing by my Twitch stream. Do you ever watch Twitch? Lol. And I'll give you the rundown. I actually talk of you often, since you're one of the main reasons why I got into the game nearly 30 years ago. Laughing emoji. Where's the laughing emoji? That's weird. Okay. I don't think my best buddy from all those years ago is a Twitch viewer, but I'm gonna see if he can swing by the stream real quick. That'd be hilarious. All right, so again, whoever anonymously gifted those subs, thank you so much. That's obviously incredibly kind of you, so thank you. You were in a meeting all day yesterday? Ugh, fun. Fun. I'm glad you survived, George. I think it'd be good content to watch you and your wife discuss the class, listen to you give your best argument for XR. Oh, it'll happen, Jason. Believe me. You know how many AA units to max out Pack Rat? I don't actually. I haven't touched Pack Rat yet. I don't think it's that much. Even though there's a lot of ranks, I don't think it's that expensive. Cleric versus Paladin in an in-game build. Which one can handle D4 gods better with a monk enchanter? Paladin. In my opinion, Gen X soloist, Paladin. That doesn't mean Cleric's bad. I guarantee you Cleric can do it. I prefer Paladin. I think Paladin is a better answer to that riddle. That's just me. I do not have any problem with healing mana or endurance, but I'm also not 50 pushing things yet, so we'll see, but I don't think so, no. That was... Oh, Cheeches! Thank you so much, man! Hey, maybe that wasn't... Maybe Cheeches is just taking credit, huh? Maybe it wasn't Cheeches. Maybe he's trying to butter me up over here. Thank you so much, Cheeches. Riddle saying he wants to spend more time befallen. Yes, that's true. That's true, Azalonix. That's true. Why keep the wizard in your second run? Because it pumps, Isrador. It pumps. This is why I'm leveling all classes 5 levels at a time. I know I'm taking it to the extreme, but I want to see what kind of A. Nothing wrong with that, Jason. I guess, yeah. If you want to, buddy. Isaac wants to sit behind me for some reason. It sounds like he's trying to his best to stay in the fallen as long as possible. And this way you played 3 rounds instead of 2 rounds. The extra time you spend rewards the 8. Correct, T-Syric. Yep, that's correct. Correct. AA's much slower leveling again. Worth leveling new characters. Yep. I don't need the survivability of the Paladin Isrador. The Monk brings more than enough tanking prowess on those early levels. The Druid Hot is amazing. That's right. I complimented the Druid. And the Wizard pumps so things die quickly and easily. We should use that and show it to us. Use what and show it to you, Slicks? I'm sorry. Haven't talked to you in years. Check out my stream. Daily, pretty much, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, back on Twitch. My phone doesn't like Twitch, so I had to lurk on YouTube while driving. Lol. What side has SK and Monk Warrior abilities listed? Probably EQL Wiki. Nimrod. EQL Wiki. Well, Cheeches, you're the man, Stan. I and we appreciate it sincerely. Is it just me, or does it feel like they missed the mark with a split paw revamp? The loot seems not great, especially in comparison to the Crush Bone revamp. Yeah, Zebrius, I've heard the same thing. That was my experience as well. But some people are happy with it, and that's obviously good. And some good loot does drop there, which is obviously good. I think somebody was linking a couple of items earlier, like 2 really good items that dropped from there. Who are you? What'd you do with Brutal? He said something nice about druids. Yeah, for Almond, for testing purposes, because we're short on time, that's not a bad idea. The Brutes loot table's insane in Splitball. That's good, Rude Mood. That's good, that's good, that's good. Crush Bone was revamped. It was. There are multiple named NPCs there now with some decent loot, especially for that level 10-15 range. Definitely some decent loot, Alias. Yep. Mana Press Shield for Priest that lets you avoid runny eyes. Nice. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Probably the best Priest guy 2M Blunt or some Split Paw. Yep. I surpassed the AC soft cap at level 20 from the Crush Bone boots. Okay, that's awesome. Ruda, what AAs do you tend to work on first for your first 20 or so on Paladin Monk? Minion, I have it's in my guide. If I look at it, I'm personally going, where am I? Slay Undead, 1 out of 3. Directly into 4 out of 8 Steadfast Will. Then max out Mental Clarity, max out Spellcasting Mastery, and Quick Buff. Those are my first like 40 AAs or whatever that is. Nightbot is my bot. Yes, Isaac, that's correct. You want a bot? Maybe one day you can stream and have all the cool stuff that comes with the community. Hold on one second, guys.
Mini Brutal, yay!
Oh, mommy said go. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Give me hugs.
Mini Brutal mission.
What'd you say?
Mini Brutal. Oh, you tell them something. Tell them something. Hey everyone. You want me to do the party glasses?
Oh, I forgot about the glasses. You're right. I forgot about the glasses.
Which one do you like? This one, or this one?
1, 2, or 3, guys. Which one do you like more? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, rough guess. I just got ambidexterity. Yep.
2. Then like 2.
2? Okay.
Okay.
I love you guys. Have a great day. I'll see you at pickup, okay? I love you, sweetie pie. Hey, I love you. I'll talk to you later, goober. Oh, I get a kiss today? Oh, I got a kiss today. Oh man. I'm a lucky guy. My kids are I'll be right back. Hold on one second. I'm a lucky guy. Be safe, love you. All right. Oh, what EQ? Someone trains 40 mobs on you at this exact moment. Rough guess. I haven't like noticed a DPS increase. I know that from a number standpoint, I'm obviously going to be doing more damage, but I'm not. I haven't parsed it. I haven't checked it out or anything of the sort. But the next update they work on Enchanter A's, yeah. Only class A is more mana regen. SJ, oh my god. Can the translocator get me to Crush Bone easily, Seraph? Maybe. I mean, I guess it would put you in Butcher Block, and then you'd run from Butcher Block to G-Fay to Crush Bone. I think. I guess. Maybe. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pacify these guys. Boon. Ooh, my coffee's ready. Ooh. I'm gonna turn on auto attack and hopefully I don't die. Hopefully. Oh crap. Well, I just pulled. Never mind. My coffee will have to wait. My pacify did not work for some reason, so coffee can wait. Do 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 do. Hey, did you get the improved healing 3 focusing the whole rat prison? No, I have not, JW. But that is something I should pick up while I'm here, yeah. Am I still enjoying the trio silicon? Yeah. Yes, I am, indeed, indeed. It's crazy, man. Like, it is such a wild combo. I cannot recommend this combo enough if you want to be a strong, self-sufficient, like solo, high level, high difficulty solo player. It is something else, man. It is something else. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I find Pacify, Harmony, LOL all super inconsistent half the time. I still get an entire pack. Yeah, wild card. For me, it's all. I guess the resists come into play at some point. Like if they resist the spell, but it's whatever. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. When and how does the Enchanter pet come into its own at 10? Even with upgraded spell and a bit of gear, he gets slapped around. I mean, I don't have my pet tanking for me, Crucify. I don't know if that's what you're trying to do, is have it tank for you. But I AoE mez. If I have more than one NPC, I'm AoE mezzing. I don't AoE DPS things. I single target DPS stuff. Alright, I'm going to slow this dude and attack this dude. Okay, slow landed. Good, good, good. I'll be right back. I landed slow. Do I need to do anything before I AFK? No, I'm fine. Let me heal myself a little bit. Hold on. All right, I'm just getting my coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoy this AFK auto attack. Amazing gameplay. Be right back. Hey, I'm alive. All right. All right. I think my music stopped playing because I think my music stopped playing there. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. We're back. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. Yeah, that's good. Let me disable this. There we are. That's weird. Okay. And goodbye. Nothing here. Dum 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 dum. Right? Oh, I forgot to, okay, phew. I forgot to jump over to over channel to land that. Oops, that is not, dagnabbit, that is not what I wanted to do. Dagnabbit all. Boon up. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. People often forget you have to lull the mob you're pulling to or it doesn't reduce their syscall radius. So I never lull anything around me, but that's a good point, yeah. Schwan dive. If a mob runs through another one, even if they're all pacified, they'll aggro. Okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I try to have them tank, as I heard everyone talking about how OP they are. OP and damage. God, I mean, they're just OP because, you know, they survive. They have an easier time surviving with their self heals and lay on hands, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, charm is, I believe, objectively better in terms of damage, however. I'm gonna try Shaman, Wizard, Enchanter. Interesting. Yeah, I keep hearing that Beast Lord pets are really good. Top dog, huh? If I go Enchanter, will I be forced to have those ugly wolf or lava man character models if I use the buffs? Yes. If you want the boon of the Garu, if you want the damage shield, etc., you will have to look like these models. And I don't think there's any way, like, you can't cast like an Ixar illusion on top of the boon of the Garu illusion, right? Like that you are what you are. It is what it is. Somebody out there, let me know if that's not right. You know, Minion, I don't know if there is a way. I haven't looked into it. Dagnabbit all sounds like a medication. Yo, JD, welcome back, baby. What's up, my man? Used to be another trick with that. Don't pull with a spell or item that does damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. I never tried the summon pet in later levels. How is he doing? He's doing great, Silicon. Great. It's your chat with that mouth. Such language. Oh yeah, Enchanter's crazy, man. Like it is genuinely crazy. What's my next AA that I'm taking? I don't remember. Did I take? I got early. So today I decided to go ambidexterity. I went combat, fury. So 11. So 10, 11. What's my 12th? Oh, physical interesting, huh? Physical enhancement is what I wrote down next. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's go physical enhancement. Who cares? Ding. Yay! 4 AC. Yay! It's fine, whatever. So we got that. I still don't understand how I've gotten so many AAs on this guy, but whatever. Whatever. Demon Slayer, as of today and right now, yes. Can that change? Yes. Will that change? I don't know, man. I don't see how it does. I mean, unless it gets nerfed, which I don't think they're gonna. I don't see them doing anything too crazy to this build or any build at this point in time in terms of nerfs. But never say never. Never know. Cast one before you don't like Gods this year and then boon the guard the first illusion. Oh really, George? Does it work that way? Okay. See if this coffee's any good. Ooh, that's a blueberry hazelnut combo this morning. My God. Whoa, it's fruity, it's nutty. Oh, that's a good combo. Sweet googly moogly, man. Ooh, that is good. Wow. Okay, let's go like adventurer. So I'm gonna do an XR illusion. Oh, hold on one second. Gotta wait for this to come off cooldown. I'm staying here, crazy marine, but that doesn't mean that it's the right choice. It's just what I'm, okay, so I have XR illusion or illusion XR, and then I go boon. Oh yeah, look at that. No, wait, no, wait. No, wait, it didn't cast, look. Look. Okay, that didn't work. So I have illusion XR up. Yeah, your boon of the Garu spell did not take hold, blocked by illusion XR. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. That did not work. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Yo, Big B. Because XR's better? Darn tootin', man. Darn tootin'. You get more AA by killing low-con mobs over yellow and reds. You know, Ruffkus, I don't know, because the whole point is that you're gaining AA experience alongside normal experience, so it shouldn't make a difference. But I haven't mathed it out myself or checked it myself. I'm just, you know, for me, it's just, I'm just gonna level, right? I'm just gonna play, I'm gonna level. I'm gonna get AAs one way or another. I'm not too worried about it. But I'm sure there is some kind of calculation going on. Feels good playing was soloing 38 to 42 mobs, no problem. That's definitely my lot. Nice. I love that, JD. That's so cool, man. Could you use your trio with another race that might offer different advantages, or I suppose disadvantages? I mean, I think the only other race that would be worth playing over XR is Ogre for the stun immunity, but that only goes so far. Plus, you'd have to unlock it because Ogres can't be monks, paladins, or enchanters out of the gate. So it would require you to figure that part out. They better leave my befallen loot alone. That's the carrot. This poor donkey needs to start shambling down his new character road. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Imagine an XR casting XR illusion. Something's not quite right. An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion? What are you hiding? Death by 1,000 cuts! It does, because you get more AA experience per kill. Low-level mobs give less experience but the same amount of AA experience. Where are you located? Watching from Norway? Dude, I'm in Illinois. I'm in Illinois. I'm in Illinois. North America. And before he spends 200 bucks on AA points. I ain't swiping. Get out of here. My understanding is that you end up getting more per level because you kill more blue mobs by the same amount of equivalent character experience. Interesting. You get 1% experience but 2 to 3% AA experience. Yeah, like how much is this guy giving me? Let's see here. I'm at 93%. Does it give me an exact percentage? Oh yeah, it does. So that gave me 4%. So that gave me about 4% AA, but 1.8% normal EXP. As, what was that, a red con or whatever that was? Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Fascinating. This is the hole. Encrypt. The hole. The hole. It's a hole in the ground. Would Ogre Illusion? No, it does not have stun immunity. No. Oh, hello there. Me just murdering your friend over here. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good, baby. The hole. Keep pulling masks off his face until it's his actual face, which is the same. What the heck is a FIP, Crazy Marine? You're triggering my mythic plus PTSD. Oh, that's awesome. Uh-oh. We've got a friend. We've got a friend. You've got a friend in me. Do 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 do. You got a friend in me. Oh, dang nabbit. I didn't take off my XR illusion, and thus it didn't give me boon again. Have I tried Berserker Paladin? I have not personally. No, I think I did like a month ago, but I didn't raid on it, no. How dare you, Bunny? How dare you? I don't think ogres lose stun immunity if they lose. No, they don't. No. You for instance, if you started as an ogre. Sorry, hold on a second. If you started as an ogre, you could Ixar gnome, or you could illusion gnome, illusion Ixar, etc., and you'd still be stun immune. Yeah, you keep your racials, yeah. The hole is symbolic of the void in your soul you feel when running to get there. It's close to nothing. I'm in Wisconsin. It's what we call you, Illinois. Whoa! What the heck, man? I just moved here. Why am I getting... What the heck? Why is there such hatred between our people? Good lord. Edge is the way. Oh man, I can't do it. I can't do it. Got my steadfastest 6 out of 7 rank. It helps a ton. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Really random comment. But if you can charm, get the name, chokehold, and crush bone, and destroys everything. Heck yeah, Max. Heck yeah. Minimum level? Ooh, I don't know. Island hopper. I mean, you can definitely come here like 40-ish, late 30s, and you'll be fine. If you race swap, yes, absolutely. Zenthir, whatever you are is what you get. Yeah. If you start as a human, God forbid, and then you race swap to an Ixar and you choose an Ixar, you're an Ixar at that point in time. Yep. Kedge is hot garbage. I would not do Kedge. I mean, Sin if you want to, but yeah, I would either go to Lower Guck or the Hole personally. That's awesome, Lomian. That's awesome. Let's take another sip of this delicious coffee. That is seriously amazing. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Kedge for leveling, that's some psychopath behavior there. So true. Oh my god, man, it's so true. Ooh, looks like I got a message from my doctor, probably about my visit yesterday, my blood work, that kind of stuff. Doctor, give me the news. Let's close and clear all these things. All right, cool. The loot and stuff, yes, but I do love an underwater zone. You love underwater zones? Are you psycho? What the heck, man? Are you insane? Not entirely sure what they mean when they say monk out of the gate with ogre when you can choose it as a secondary. Isn't it the same thing where the monk is slotted in the primary? So demon, can you specify what you mean? Because for example, I am a monk pally enchanter. I cannot be an ogre because ogres cannot start as monks, paladins, or enchanters. To answer some of your questioners, to whatever you want to call it, if you are a warrior monk enchanter, it is the same thing as an enchanter warrior monk or a monk enchanter warrior. It's the same thing. The only difference is that your primary, you are locked into your primary at level 11 until you unlock more, and your starting race dictates which primaries are available to play. For example, as an Ixar, I can't be a cleric, I can't be an enchanter, I can't be a bard, etc. But yeah, your primary, secondary, tertiary does not determine anything other than what I just discussed. Someone recommended Kedge to me, and it was the worst thing I've ever listened to. Can't stand that zone. Same. Where are you hunting right now? I'm in the Hole, JMB. The Hole. I fear the man who wants to level and catch Kiefer truly has nothing left to lose. The cool knife, Gen X, is the shimmering ruby stiletto from Corvin at the bottom of Befallen. But they also like the water dungeon ocarina of time. The water temple. Oh my goodness. Of course, Demon, of course. I did Soulby entrance and AoE, lowest mobs 8 at a time, stupid AoE limit. I know. Any plans for the week off leading after release? I plan to clean. The imposter, I'll definitely make sure that my real life is in order. In terms of my professional life, you know, YouTube, making sure that I've got all my ducks in a row on Twitch, YouTube, Discord, events, you know, any kind of collaborations, yeah, just the usual kind of stuff. My spreadsheet, I'll make sure that my spreadsheet's up to date as much as possible. I haven't played this I haven't played this game much since the beta opened, so excuse my lack of knowledge. It's all good. Grim, is Legends going to be primarily a solo? Yes. So Grim, it is designed as a solo game with the option to group with players if you want. But this game is 100% soloable. For instance, I am going to start off strictly as a solo player, and then over time I will become more of a group player. That way I can play with viewers, other other content creators, etc., etc. But for me, the first like month of this game being out, I'm only soloing. Which one do I think is better, Faye? I am quite partial to Paladin, Monk, Enchanter over Shaman. I will say this, having the Shaman instead of the Enchanter, great buffs, great dot damage, fantastic off heals, or I guess it'd be the main healer in that build. But you have land hands and min, so healing is much less critical and essential. You get, you still get a pet, which is nice, etc., etc. A fantastic slow, best in the game slow. But the benefit of the Enchanter, you still get great buffs. You know, haste, regen, you get a great slow. I think it's only 5% slower than the Shamans. But you get an AoE, you get AoE Mez, single target Mez, and Charm. And something like AoE Mez in Plane of Sky makes a huge difference. It's so good. So, either way you go, you are a very strong build. I am leaning more toward Enchanter because it's going to make my sky clear, my early sky clears that much easier. When would I use Striker Stance over offense? I never do Call to Kid, not because it's worse, but because it chews through my endurance, and I have not seen a noticeable DPS gain by being in it during the leveling process. Your mileage may vary. Can you sneak a podcast in there during the off week? Maybe. We'll see, Corb. We'll see. I have my wife now. Oh, I need a buff. I forgot. Plur, oh my god, that is a good cup of coffee. Plur, that's awesome, man. Group raids are way harder too. Nagi, for example, there were about twice as many enemies. Magus and Fire Giants are in Nagi's lair. Yep, you're right, Hank. You're absolutely right. Of course, Faye. I'm very happy to answer any questions that you guys have. Any plans of doing a build guide, gearing guide type video for? Yes, absolutely, Hacks. That's something that I will absolutely be coming out with. I'll have a lot to say about that in the next 2 weeks. Yes. My God, brain dust, don't die. Good lord. I think a Kunark Shaman slows pull much further away from Enchanter slows. Yeah, don't they also get an AoE slow, George? That's huge. That's huge. Do I get any good buffs at 45? If I'm in Imp Illusion, reoccurring amnesia. No, I get nothing worthwhile, so let's go ahead and buff. I mean, so is it Schumann? Is that how you pronounce your name? Rogue over Monk. A rogue instead of a monk in this build can absolutely work. However, hold on, load spell, do this. However, please keep in mind that if you are a rogue instead of monk, you are losing your mind, you're losing your one-hand blunt, your hand-to-hand, your two-hand blunt, skill caps being higher, 20 points higher. You're losing fantastic defensive options. So rogue is fun because you get your backstab and your your discipline poisons, which are really fun utility items. But I think that the monk has, especially once you start gearing up and you know you're in the rhythm, the groove of getting stuff, of getting gear. Monk, I think, pulls ahead damage wise, and I think inarguably is better in terms of synergy. But rogue does work, yes. When we hit 1K subs, sir, we hit 1K subs. We're at 100. We're at 1. I'm sorry, 1K. Yeah, we hit 1,000. We're at 1,014 subs, my man. Look at that. I do have a new goal up that will let you guys determine my trio when my wife and I play. But dude, we hit the 1K goal, man. Can we stay at 1K? No, probably not. But we hit it. Yeah, how are you gonna break the news to your wife? You're playing solo for a month? Lol. That's funny. Wife and I have been playing around figuring out what we're gonna play. I think we sealed it in. I'm going warrior, SK, berserker. She's going cleric, berserker, rogue, AoE, tank, and sin life hots. Nice, JMB. Nice. When do you go from whole to hate? I don't. Eula Sanders, but you can if you want to. You definitely can, but I do not personally. You can go at 46. The earliest you can go is 46. So if you wanted to do it at 46, you definitely can. They can still have one hand blunt and offhand. No, yeah, yep, you definitely can. Out of mage, beast lord, we're clearing D4 everything. Dang, that's awesome, Noahs. I can't decide between SK cleric enchanter, SK shaman monk. Ooh, I say, dude, Island Hopper. I gotta recommend the enchanter. It's too good. It's too good, man. It's too good. Thank you, Hacks. I appreciate it. I'm loving Rogue on Raids. Escape is an amazing instant aggro wipe. I like that. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Corvanius. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm addicted to sneak and hide. Hide, sneak. Hide and sneak. I think Monk also gets triple attack, but Rogue... No, Rogue does... Karen. Yeah, it's Ranger, Warrior, Berserker, Rogue, Monk, I think, right? Those 5? Hello, DFO. Good morning. Hello. Well, Jekkin's back, baby. So, JB, I have a spell called Boon of the Garou, however you pronounce it. That's all it is. I ran that with a rogue. You want the monk? D0 is really easy at 46. I think they've adjusted aggro, so it's closer to normal dungeons experience than the old school planes. Yeah. Pick lock. Can't go wrong. Got to 33 in one day on my new monk pally berserker. I swear my TTK is broken. It's so fast. Your time to kill. That's awesome. Heck, damn it. Who invited this guy to the party? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What a jerk. Did you pick up the improved healing 3 range? No, I have not, Bakizva. I'll eventually get it someday, one day, but not today. Real question is, what level of difficulty do you do while leveling? I'm a D0. You know, I'm a big fan, big believer of D0. But I say that from the position of somebody who is actively streaming. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like oftentimes it looks like I'm looking off to the side a little bit because that's where my chat is. So I'm constantly watching chat. Oh snap, son. Ding. Like, I'm constantly watching and reading and responding to chat. And so being in D0 allows me to take my eyes off of the game and not feel like I'm at too much of a risk of dying often. Some people definitely prefer to be in D1 or D2, but for me, because I'm so dedicated to the idea of keeping up with chat, I prefer to be in D0 for safety's sake. You'd love to see an AA guide? Of course, Digital. Of course. Good morning, sup, baby. First of 50 tunes on Rivervale. Where Paladin Zerker, Paladin Enchanter builds. Darn tootin'. Can you make a guide on how to reduce wife aggro? JD, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. I'm a D1 enjoyer. Mobs don't run a D1. See, mobs don't run on D0 for me, Corv, because I'm always fighting undead. Zing. I feel like I wasted some AA doing dumb things. It's okay, Digital. It's beta. Who cares, man? And it's not really a waste. You know, you'll eventually get them all anyway. It's all good. It's all good. SK Shaman Enchanter. Nice. For someone dedicated to keeping up with chat, you sure fall. Listen, man. Chat's been real chill the past couple of days, Bunny. It's all good. I haven't fallen behind, or I'm not behind right now. Hold on. There was a lot of chat. Hold on a second. Ambidexterity should be one of the first. Yeah, I have I just got ambidexterity right there. You were 10 minutes behind Dabadoo. I don't know what's going on. I like D2 if I'm trying to get experience, but there's an item in the area I'm interested in. Otherwise, D0 is more fun, yeah. D0 is best for fast loading, but if you want better gear, I guess do a 1 or 2. Honestly, think the fast time to kill grind on 0, yeah. Warrior Bar Druid, wow. The dot crit A just wasn't worth the spend. I don't know what you're talking about, Bunny. You must be thinking of somebody else. You must be thinking of somebody else. You're crazy. All right, I'm 45. I'm finally at the level that I should be at when I come here. So let's see how this feels now at 45. I get triple attack next level at 46, right? Hot diggity dog, baby. Woo! Celebrate good times, come on. I'm gonna drop into striker stance. Let's see what happens here. There's a party going on right here. Paladin Monk Bard or Paladin Monk Enchanter? Funk the latter. Like, full stop, hands down. No questions no question about it. The second. Has there been a loot list video for Split Paw? No, not on my channel, Rungles, but I'm sure somebody out there has something. But not on my channel. Let's see if I can land this without being in. Yes, good. E4 Gucklord was no slouch. Good morning, Wrathburn. Hello. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Striker better than offensive? No, I'm just testing it out because I'm sitting on all of my endurance right now, so why not, right? Why not? Can we go live already with a permanent character so I can't leave the house? No, sorry, Wrathburn. We're still in the beta. Sorry, dude. Are you currently grinding in the hole? Giggity. Yes, I am. Giggity. Agreed. I don't fight the golems. I agree. Easy way to farm main is to switch one class and re-level to 10 to 20-ish. Go fast. 12 days for the main build. Yep. Is this hate? No, this is the hole, Flap. The hole. All right, feedback time. So what do you guys, are you guys seeing any benefit? Is there any reason to have chat up on the screen in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen versus how it normally looks? Is anyone seeing any, is anyone getting anything out of it? Or should I move the map and the extended targets window back? I agree, Bikizva. I totally agree. It looks too busy. It looks cluttered. Should he be killing red AAs? If you can, Orsic, if you want to. You don't have to, but if you can, you want to. It's nice to see the YouTube plebs, but I usually don't. Yeah, me either, Kushu. Me either. Warrior, monk, shaman, or warrior, enchanter, cleric. Talk to me, people. Existential crisis in my head. I would do warrior, enchanter, cleric, personally symptom, but that's just me. That's just me. I think the enchanter is going to help so much in your first month of this game, and then you can swap off of it. That's just me. You like the map better? Same. It's useful for watching on YouTube later, maybe, but more clutter, yeah. Let's switch to YouTube chat and vice versa, so you look less insane. No chat, back to map. Can't see the chat anyway. I'm so old, I can't read the small print. I like to see the chat so we know what you're talking about. I can appreciate that. Chat on the screen doesn't matter to me. I like it when the streamers answer the question with the question and the answer, if that makes sense. Yeah, I try to read the question out loud, JMB. I try to read the question out loud, and I try to say the person's name as often as possible. That way it makes sense, yeah. On a 15-inch laptop, it's minuscule. Yep. Chat on screen, good for people watching VODs. You're not wrong. Marlix, yep. I watched this streamer that has a chat come over the closed captions. Not that great, honestly, but I thought it was an interesting approach. Okay. It's nice to see the Twitch plebs. Oh boy. So it's war. My. YouTube, Twitch YouTube rivalry finally comes to a head. Twitch has good emotes. Eat it, YouTube. I keep in the background more than I watch, so I say keep it up. Anarchy in chat. True supporters watch on both. Yeah. What Hack said. Yeah. Well said, Hacks. Well said. I think. Hold on. You know, I'm making adjustments on the fly here. So, 12, 13. Oh my god! I can't believe you just did that. Oh my god, man. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. That's incredible. That's not against the Twitch TOS to have someone flipping you off like that? That's amazing. Wow. Does that, hey, serious question, so does that cost you guys bits to gigantify them like that? It's like, are you submitting bits when you do, like, are you paying to do that? It costs money. That's crazy. 60 bits. So that you spent 60 cents to do that? That's I had no idea. That's wild. Wow. Well, thanks for the 60 cents, guys. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, man. We can still see all the emotes. My friend got to level 45. No emotes anymore. Is there any hope for them? Nah, they're cooked, man. Just kick them to the curb, Nataro. Enjoy your ads, Twitch. Oh, setting you choose. I've seen like 25 up to 1,000. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So, in other words, what you're saying is I should start charging you $10 to do that. Is what you're saying, Kush? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, Kush. I got you. Twitch ads. There's 220 people and over 1,000. Adds context to YouTube videos. Are you adding a detailed Befallen guide within that guide? So no, Wolf Pup. I'll link to my video, but I'm not gonna write up a Befallen guide. Wolf Pup. What Twitch ads? Oh wait, I have the summon nuke. Oh yeah, you do have summon nukes as a cleric. You're right. Yeah, you do. Yep. Talk about a messy UI. Twitch is the most ad thing I've ever seen. I know, it really is. It really is, my friends. It really is. Oh, that's what it is. All right, sorry, I'm over here. I'm actually updating my guide. Hold on a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no, see, I have 2 12s. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there we go. I think I got it all now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, got it. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to update my guide with some AA stuff. Learning as I'm going. No big deal. It's all good, baby. I did move Twitch, and let's not pretend like I had anything to do with it. There were some, let's just say there were some very, very generous people gifting subs yesterday. Very generous. Cheeches generously gifted 5 subs today, for example, to get us to our next goal. Do I think we're going to hit the next goal? No. Do I think I'm going to be able to maintain 1,000 subs? No. Am I extremely happy that we hit it because utility bills are very expensive during the summer? Yes. So thank you. Let's see. Good morning, Sabretooth. How do you feel about dragon killing with this comp? Can Paladin heals? I mean, so Fizzle, I literally released a video 3.5 hours ago of me killing Yale, Nagy, and Vox at level 40. So yeah, this build can definitely kill some dragons and some gods without having a primary healer in its build. So yeah, Fizzle, we're good, baby. We're good. Off to YouTube as I go. Endurance regen is like waiting for old school mana regen. Come on, man, come on. Hope you keep making videos after live launch. Oh, I will, Norn, I will. The ones you've made have been awesome, and I have them say, well, thank you, Norn. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, so let me make sure that we're all on the same page here, okay? This is my full-time job. As long as I can justify streaming as my full-time job, I will continue to stream as my full-time job if it pays the bills. And right now, you guys, again, through your generosity and your gifts and your donations and stuff, it is absolutely possible. EQL is I'm all in right now with EQL. I have nowhere else to be and nowhere else I want to be. So as long as my bills are being paid, my wife is happy, I'm happy, and the game is fun, and all of those things are true right now, I ain't going anywhere, Norn. So you need not worry. 65% slow, Fizzle, Min, superior healing, it works. I've done it without a monk, yep. I think Twitch is nice about giving a free sub every month from Amazon. So it has its own double-edged Bezos sword. Oh my goodness. Tell your Amazon Prime chatters to give their... Yeah. So Mr. Shufi says, make sure you tell your viewers to give you their free subs. Huh? Free sub, yeah. Yeah, free sub. I like the free subs. You want to know who has really good subs? Stinking Firehouse. You guys ever had Firehouse subs before? God, those subs are out of this world. I love a good sub sandwich. But my mouth is watering just talking about it and thinking about it. Firehouse subs are out of this world, man. Holy crap. Prime used to give you ad-free viewing too. Wait, Prime doesn't give you ad-free viewing? Pub sub, dude, I love public subs. Absolutely. I'm a hook and ladder guy at Firehouse. It's like ham, turkey, and stuff. It's so good. So good. Ad-free viewing. Yo, Crazy Marine, thanks, man. Woo! Thank you. Ad-free viewing is a double extra premium. Thank you, seriously, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, anyone who's just sitting on their Prime sub, if you don't use it here, then go use it somewhere. Go support another EQL streamer, please. I mean, feel free to use it here. Make sure you support somebody out there streaming EQL. We're doing our best, guys. We're doing our best. Got a Firehouse subs placed behind Walmart. It's terrible. Oh, that's sad, Megan. I'm sorry to hear that. I love Firehouse. Love it. Used to be so much better. Now they're expensive. They put less meat in them. Oh, Corbanius, that's not good. I had them. We don't have one where I live, but anytime. But I used to eat them. I used to eat them all the time in Florida. Well, I shouldn't say that because they're expensive. But anytime I could eat a Firehouse sub, I would. If subs are low, you always wait. If subs, I have to scroll up. If subs are slow, you always have Savannah. Hey, listen, Savannah, I need to get some subs. Come shill for daddy over here, all right? Brutal making me want a hoagie at 9. Hello, Kyle. Brutal, I'm going Ogre, Berserker, Monk, Shaman. Which should be the 2 I level with Wizard, Druid? I would probably go Monk, Shaman, Wizard first. Because the Monk, Shaman, Wizard combo, you have decent melee damage early on, but those Wizard nukes will carry. And then, hold on, wait, let me pull this and then I can answer that more. And then I would probably go... in all seriousness, I'd probably go Monk, Druid, Wizard, and have the Wizard carry again. So, Monk, Shaman, Wizard... Monk, Druid, Wizard, and then Monk, Shaman, Berserker. Just off the top of my head, that's probably the best bang for your buck right there, Kyle. No, thank you, Crazy Marine. Thank you. Ow. In your guide, will you include macros? I'll try to include as many many things as I can, Midwest, yeah. It's crazy watching you do this 45. I had to kill ghosts. He was solo at 58 and P99. Please stop talking about food yet, for real. Since you started streaming, I had to create an instance as like 10 people showed up in the hole looking for you. Crazy Marine, that's so funny. I don't think anyone's here looking for me. I'm not that special. I am not that special. Yeah, then twice a month when my wife and I are feeling lazy, the one nearest is amazing. You talking about Firehouse subs, digital mocking? Heck yeah. Ooh, look at breastplate. Wow, 22 AC. Wowee. Wowee. Aldi groceries plus Firehouse sub or Publix groceries plus Publix sub. Oh my god, Hacks. Yes. Yes. She said something about a car and got like 100 subs. Yeah, she's like, I want a Minnie Mouse car. Oh, okay, well, here you go. You really need Druid and Wizard? Need? No. But is it nice to have both? Yes. Her dream, she got a mini Jeep with a basement. Oh. Spoiler alert, she gets nothing. Congrats on dinging 41 digital. Congrats. Is there a specific reason you want to start live as a Pally Monk and not Monk Pally? No, there's no difference in terms of what it can do. I'm limited on what my Ixar can be, Neb. That's the only limitation. I can't be an Ixar Paladin without unlocking them or swiping, so I have to be an Ixar Monk. And yeah, the order doesn't matter for any other reason though. The rosemary bread. I don't think I've ever had Jersey Mike. Well, no, I think I've had Jersey Mike's once. Starting to lose hope on Karen during beta. Thought the dev said they would come out during beta, but so they released a statement last week, JD, that they are doing everything in their power to make sure the Karen are available to play for launch. But yeah, I guess it's taken them a little bit longer to get them player, because you got to remember that it's typically not a playable race. They've had to do everything for the Karen from scratch to make them playable. So I'm sure there are some frustrations and limitations they've run into. Midwest Dad, I have the Baron's Blade in my offhand and the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto on my main hand, and both are from the Basement of Befallen. I am in the Whole Saber. I'm farming experience. Farming good old-fashioned EXP, baby. You can bet I'll be swiping. Oh my god, Bio. Give me them AAs, boy. Oh man, I didn't want to aggro this guy. I have no mana. Dagnabbit. I have no mana. Gonna do Monk, Paladin, and Enchanter also on live, but I think Enchanter primary so I can make a totally different feeling second loadout. If I have Monk or Paladin primary, it'll still, yeah, I know Norn, I think you're, that makes total sense, yeah. Am I alone thinking that Shaman hot spells are absolute garbage? So, I wouldn't say they're garbage, but I do agree they're probably not as strong, yeah. Crazy Mike's is really good. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, hi, it's Bill Lumberg. Yeah. Backed by parser data, I zoned into hate non-respawning at level 55 or level 45. In a 3-hour clear the entire zone, I dinged 46. 8 mobs have an average 6k HP versus 11k undead in the hole. And you're starting to acquire Best of Lustrous. Just some food for thought. I also found lower Guck D2 much faster to 46 in the hole. No, yeah, Bill Lumberg, I came here way too early on this character. I came here at 42. No, garbage, garbage. I will not be coming here at 42 on live. Believe me. Garbage. And you're right, looking at my parser right now, these guys do have 9 to 12k HP, which is just aggravating, man. Aggravating. So I totally agree. It is the juice is not worth the squeeze here, man. At that low level. He caught. Hey, Burning Vanities, thanks for the prime, baby. Thank you. Yeah, 46 to 48. I gotcha. Gotta sell me insurance. Sunk cost fallacy. That's exactly what it is. I'm locked in. Where should it be a 41 inch? The hole seems fine. I would still recommend lower Guck digital. Someone say something about TPS reports. I like fear more than hate or the hole. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Screw this. You're right. You know what? If we're not testing things, then what's the point, right? If we ain't testing, what's the point, baby? Let's go to row. Let's row it up. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're going to hate. Let's go. Let's go.
Has anyone seen my stapler?
Brutal will use his super secret contacts with Game John to get permafrost revamp. Yeah, of course, Thunder. I'll get right on there. Yeah. Papamo, thanks for the streams. Thanks for being here, Papamo. Thank you. Papamo. Oh, Papamo, is that it? Papamo. Sorry. Papamo. Thank you, Papamo. Oops, going the wrong way. Yeah, is a parser something that's included in the EQL, or is it? So it's a cyber. If you type in the command parser, that's exclamation point parser, Papamo, it'll link my bot will link the parser to you. Yeah, Binderden, totally agree. Stay in lower Guck until 45, 46. Totally agree. You found fear was better? Oh, I'll check out fear here in a little bit too. So digital mocking you can see here, I'll pull it up on the screen while I'm running. So in my log file, you can see that all these guys have, like I said, 9 to 12k HP, which is a lot more than you'll find in like, you know, mobs and lower Guck and whatnot. And again, the XP per hour just gets so rough in this 45 to 50 range. Finding a good place to min-max is a good idea. You can't get into hate to 40. Yep, I'm level 45. All right, back to Guck we go. Off to Guck, here we go. All right, all right. Lower Guck, all right. No big deal, no big deal. Good thing I'm still bound here. He's still running, he's still running. Oh my god. It's fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Mistakes are being made. You know what the filter is to make the stuff like X looks less aggressive appear in a window? I can't find it. I don't know. What's your moat management strategy on live? Save as many as possible. I'm saving epidemic. I'm definitely saving moats. All right, back to work, people. I ain't going to Soul B. Get out of here. Get out of here, Biggs. Undead or bust. Undead or bust, baby. Raid for your last 2 levels. That's actually not a bad idea. Is just raid for your last 2 levels. Yeah. His bind is in Guck. It's just faster. Yep, it really is. Yeah. New player, but I've spent 115 in Guck. Oh, I'm sorry, 115 in Guck. What? Ain't no way. What? You spent 115 in the upper Guck? Sorry. In my opinion, not Trollins. If I were you, I would go to Befallen. That's just me. But if I were you, I would go to Befallen. Still using moats to get Baron and Core Mode and +6 to start. So I don't need to use moats. Like for I have. Let me see what I have this. I have this many moats. I didn't use that much on the weapons. That's what I have. Got halfway through 46 to a Nagi, 0 to 4. Nice. Not amazing, not horrible. Yeah. Fallen can't be beat. Indeed, 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 indeed. 0 to 25. Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 25 Befallen, 25 to 50 lower Guck. Yep. Literally, yep. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're back, baby. God, look how fast these guys die. It's incredible. It is incredible. Servers goes live. I think there's an argument for Soul B, free to camp to get spell haste, focus effect. Yeah. Sure. My plan, Bekizva, is to get to 50 as quickly as possible. Kill some raid bosses, and then after I reach the point where I can't kill a raid boss, at that point, time to gear up. At that point, it's gonna be like, okay, let me go get my improved damage. Let me go get my improved healing. Let me go get my spell haste, that kind of stuff. That's how I'm gonna handle it. I'm not saying that's the right way to handle it. I'm just saying that's how I'm gonna handle it. Yeah, there are way more than 3 zones. Or are there? Or are there? Who knows? I wonder if anyone has put together a list of mobs, HP for mobs in the 40 to 50 range would be good to finding that best experience per hour. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You know what? I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Let's see. Video idea. Showcase different camps in the 45 to 50 range. Outline how much HP those mobs have. Ooh, I like it. Sweet googly moogly, man. It's good stuff. Do. If only we had a spreadsheet guy. I get you. As long as I'm 50 and raid lockout clear by Monday night, I don't really. Yeah, I'm dude. Bingo, Bekizva. That is exactly how I feel. Yep. That is exactly how I feel. New to EverQuest Legends. What do you mean after raiding to go get an improved team? Okay, so great question. Dizter. And hey, thank you for asking that question. Guys, if you ever have a question about something, if I say something, if you're curious about something, if you see something, don't understand something, do exactly what Dizter did and ask a question. So shout out to you, Dizter. Yeah, so in this game, Diz, there are items. In fact, I'm wearing a mask right now that I got in Nagy's lair that has a focus effect called Improved Damage 2. And this focus effect increases the damage of spells by up to 20%, and then it decays on spells over level 44. So essentially, by wearing this mask, or more specifically by having this focus effect in the mask, which I can then put into other masks, this, anytime I'm casting my nukes, the damage of spells is being increased by up to 20%. And again, like this is a level 43 nuke, so I'm not affected by that level 44 degradation right there. So there are items in the game that have increased damage like that have increased healing effects, that have increased range effects, that have spell haste, so you cast spells faster, that kind of stuff. So when we say, yeah, I'm gonna go farm up, you know, improved healing, improved damage, that's what we're talking about, is getting gear pieces, specific gear pieces with those effects to make our builds stronger. Every time he says googly moogly, I get Project Pat stuck in my head. What the, what is that, Hacks? Project Pat? Minimax isn't the best way to see everything EverQuest has to offer for sure. I agree, Toast. The Toasted Show, I agree. Cell belts and crush bone feels weird. Not time effective to turn them in. Yep, not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Anyone know if the fist and the Gina are worth getting for Monk, Berserker, Shaman over the daggers and Befallen? Are getting Ignite off of them for the fist or a waste of time? Okay, Kyle, this is how I look at it. And this is just me, okay? If you are going to be in Najina for any amount of time, like if that is your preference, if that's what you want to do, etc., then there is absolutely a worthwhile reason to get the fist weapons, the hand-to-hand weapons. Monks, as you can see here, monks have a higher one-hand blunt, two-hand blunt, and hand-to-hand skill cap. So, even though these weapons are great, and they are great, if I had hand-to-hand plus 6 weapons and they were the same ratio, which I think they are, there may be a slightly, might be slightly less in terms of ratio, my monk would be doing more melee damage by default because of the higher skill cap, on average, of course. So if you can prioritize one-hand blunt, hand-to-hand, and/or two-hand blunt weapons, and you have a monk in your build, and you get and you want to prioritize your melee damage, you want to min-max your melee damage, it will make a difference. Now, is it necessary? No. Is there a measurable difference? Yes. Take that however you will. You're very welcome, Diz. Happy to help. Mobs are not much different in level, and the fist can only be used by 2 classes, but it's super nice. Maybe a bit generous. Yeah. Old rap song. Gotcha. When you played the game for 27 years, min-max the only way to play. Agreed. You got like a 4% A from 1.7% experience. Oh, what? Okay, so let's see. This one gives 21.9 to 23.6. So is that 1.7%? Is that right? Good morning, Dan. How do you do? How do you do? What up? Problem with the fist is that there are very few exaltations currently that can go into him. That's a good point, Initsu. That's a good point. Dang, 1018.55. That's good, Biggs. That's good. Wow. Hey, googly moogly, that thing is juicy. What? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. That's funny. Do monks still have a weight-related bonus? So, yes, and the bonus is the key word, Rishi. Forgive me, is it Rishi? Forgive me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. So, as a monk in this version of the game, if you are, you can see it here on your character. See how I have 77 Worn weight right now. My weight worn is 77. It's red. If I were to get that down to, oops, you know, 20 or 25 or whatever my limit is right now, I would get an AC bonus. But being overweight, I do not get a bonus. But I also do not lose there's no debuff, if that makes sense. I'm not being debuffed. I'm simply not getting an AC buff or bonus by being overweight. The line of thinking is that while I'm not getting the bonus, when you can equip things like these daggum 27 AC boots that drop in Crush Bone, you are making up for that bonus most of the time. It's crazy. So because I'm a monk paladin enchanter, I'm going to be able to equip a ton of plate gear, so the AC bonus likely isn't, or rather it just is not that big of a deal. However, you do get something called Pack Rat. It's an AA in the general tab. There are 10 ranks. It's a very inexpensive AA. And this right here will reduce your overall worn and items in the bag. It'll reduce the weight of what you wear and what's in your bag by 50% when it's maxed out. Additionally, as you level up gear, its weight goes down. AC goes up, weight goes down, which is nice. So it's not something that you need, in my opinion, it's not something you need to worry about. It's something that you will eventually work toward and most likely benefit from, but it's not something you need to stress about while leveling or ever, really. Nice, Dan, nice. Rats. Yeah, Skeen, I do the same thing all the time, man. Macro to get a visual on the Mez timer. Durability, inversion, cast mesmerization, timer 330. I adjust timer to be 3 seconds faster than actual duration. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. Soul Crusher asks, who's rolling ogre? Not me. That's fair. I've been playing monk, bard, druid, reluctant to go overweight. No. I say go for it, Rishi. Go for it. It ain't no thing, man. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah, if you have any questions, whether you're new to the game or not, man, guys, please feel free to ask. Ask. When creating a hate instance, do non-respawning, do yourself a favor. One crazy marine, yeah, like do a non-respawning, clear it, zone out, zone back in, non-respawning, clear it, zone, that kind of thing. Great, crazy marine. That way you're not worried about pats running you down every, 15, 20 minutes or whatever it is. They haven't disabled the face command. It's right here. Where'd you go? Did they disable it? How dare they? I pull it up here because, oh no, it's appearance. Never mind. It's appearance. It's right there. No, see, it's right here. See? Look, we're fine. It's appearance. It's right there. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. It's up. It's right there. Appear. Period. Appear. It's right there. We're fine. We're fine. No worries. I'm sad they seem to have disabled. Oh, wait, I just read that. Okay. Oh, it pointed your character toward the target. We're talking about totally different things, Buzz. I'm sorry. I bet it's something to do with them disabling /follow. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember /face being a command. That's weird. Sorry, Buzz. I only read the first half of your comment, so forgive me. Most people don't know that monk kick damage scales from AC on boots too. I don't think that's true on this server, Biggs. I could be wrong. I've heard that it doesn't affect monk kicks on this server. All that food talk, I think I need to run to McDonald's. They have a hard time standing up again. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I saw. Dang man, I slowed his pet instead of him. Lol. Do 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 do. Yeah, when you don't read the full comment. Yep. Face command was from MQ2. Ah, it was an MQ2 command. No wonder I've never heard of it. I see. It's a good range slot for there's like a golem, ball of golem clay or something like that from fear that you'll get. Love, wow. How can I reduce enchanter charm breaking so quickly? Is it random? I mean, it is random to a degree, discern, but probably level up the spell and get more charisma, question mark? Probably those two things will come into play a lot. A lot of people on EQL that don't know how a lot of things work, so a lot of misinformation being thrown. All right, well, let's test it right now, Biggs. Let's test it right now, baby. Auto attack off. Combat log on. Auto skill off. Flying kick. Flying kick. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, dagnabbit. Hold on. It's too much. It's too much. Too much. All right, I'm gonna have to separate this. Hold on. Let me do a new chat window. New chat window. Hey, look, I finally got a short sword of the Akesha. Nice. Auto loot that. Let's pull this up over here. Let's go ahead and filter. Melee. I guess my hits, right? That'll be it right there. That's all I need to worry about. All right, so let's do... No, I don't want... Stop. I don't want to pierce. Okay, boom. You kick. Okay, so I kicked for twice somehow. 6 and 102. Let's put on the boots here. Okay. Kick for 10. Try it again. Missed, I'm assuming. 26. 106. 94, 106. I don't think so, buddy. I could be wrong. I mean, this is a very small, you know. I don't think so, man. People have been saying AC does not affect monk kicks on the server. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Let's drop back down. Let's do some more. No, it doesn't. All right, well, there we go. Now we know. It does not. It does not. So, yeah. That's, I'm pretty sure people have been testing it for a while, and they came to the conclusion that it does not affect it. I think that does look to be true. I think, I think that's why something like, hold on one second. I think that's why something like Striker Stance exists. Let's swap those back. Thank you. Oh wait, oops, I already did. Hold on. Oop, there we go. Myth busted. I did, Frog. I swapped it. I did. Good morning, Bloodbath. Good morning. Yeah, people. I think people had already been testing it, but it's good to have confirmation there. Let's go melee. Okay, main chat filters. Let's see, melee year hits. Nope, let's take that out. Oh man, now my filters. Oh man, now my filters all messed up. Oh man, hold on one second. There we go. Okay, now my filter is good. Let's get this squared away again. Charisma doesn't affect it. Kushu. God, I can't pronounce your name. I don't know why. I'm sorry. So you're talking about charm? We had a conversation about this the other day. So here on the inventory screen, it says influences pricing and success of charm, but it doesn't influence the duration of charm. Is that correct? How would Shadow Knight, Necromancer, and Enchanter do for leveling? I mean, you're a little short on heals, I would assume, Frog, but you should be fine for leveling. Legend didn't even lie. I agree, Rishi. Getting the Kunark is going to be amazing. Amazing. Back to lower Guck, baby. For now. You should sample Ace Ventura saying, yeah, I can make an audio trigger every time you get a Yakesha proc. Gonna need to run kick for about 15-20 minutes of those boots. No, I mean, yes, absolutely. If you ran a 10, 15, 20-minute test on a dummy, you would definitely get a better representation. But I think considering we just saw that it landed for the exact same amount of damage, it capped out at the exact same amount of damage, so whether we have the 27 AC boots equipped or the 11 AC boots equipped, I think we can confidently say that we know that it's not influencing kicks. Like, if AC directly affected the damage of kicks to the degree that people, you know, think that it should or would, we would have seen much larger kicks immediately, not capping out at 106. But you are right, you know, a longer test is objectively much better, of course, yes. Good morning, Bloodbath. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Pockets. Welcome back. You're also just moving the boots from feet to the end that could be grabbing the higher value of either slot to need to touch. Sure, you know what? That's a fair point. Let's go ahead. You know what? You're absolutely right. Let's do this. Let's spin it up again. You're absolutely right. New chat window. Let's go ahead and put my melee hits here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Scroll back down. This guy's almost dead. Let me do it. Let me do it on a fresh character. Hold on one second. Or not a fresh character, a fresh NPC. Stand by. Stand by. All right, let me slow this guy. That way I just have longer that I can stand here. All right. This is with the AC boots on. So let's flying kick. So kicked for 108. Missed. Kicked for 196. That's obviously good. You know what? Let's swap it out now. Oops. That was much higher than we saw, obviously. Oh, 132. Missed. Don't die, pet. Don't die. 86. Well, is that a double attack that's landing? Like, is that a... Oh, yeah, it does double and triple attack based on skill. Okay, there you go. Missed. Okay, 50. 114. 130. We have not reached that 196 again. I don't think that was a crit. It would say crit, right? Does it say crit? Oh no, wait. Do I have... Oh wait. Filter. Melee. Misses. Flurry. You being hit. Others. Are my crits... my crits are part of my hits, right? Okay, just making sure. Let's slow this guy. Kick, miss. Oh, I guess, you know what? Let me put my misses in here. Hold on. That way I can verify that I am indeed missing. 80. Don't kill me. 102. 66. Yes. Swap back to the higher AC boots and check it out. 102. All right, let's swap back to the higher AC boots. That 196 is intriguing. 82. 68. 108. 72. 10. Curse this scaling. Oh, pet's dead. Pet's dead. Miss. Hey, Joe CTV. Welcome back. 106. Oh, the build's amazing, man. Pet's dead should be your subset at this point. 150. Okay, we got another 154. Okay, so again, the two highest kicks so far Full disclosure, 196 and 154 have been with the 27 AC boots. But let's swap back to the low ones now. 86, 104. Going back to what, hold on, I just want to make sure. Biggs was saying this is why it's important to do things over a, you know, longer period of time. That way you can account for things like this. Let's keep going. I want to see if we can get a big hit, you know? 102, 80. 96. You know, right now, I'm leaning. Oh, a light blue. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's also why it's important to test it on something like a dummy. That way you can just test it. Oh, 164. Nah, I'm not convinced AC affects it on this server, man. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Yeah, keep mobs the same, yeah. That's what I have, Kaylee. I'm not convinced. I've gotten good hits with both pairs right now. 10! Yeah, okay, you're right. I'll take boots off, yeah. Of course, Biggs. And Biggs, please, man, I never have an issue A, testing stuff, and B, admitting when I'm wrong. That's a 129 there. I never, ever want to give the impression that I know what I'm doing, and like, you know, that by no means do I ever want to give that impression. So if you ever need or want me to test or verify something, I do not mind doing that, because I think it's important to be as oh yeah, look at that. I just hit for 118 with no boots equipped. I think it's very important to yeah, I'm pretty sure AC on boots doesn't influence it at all, because again, I'm naked right now and I just hit for 118.
Yes, that's
thank you, Biggs, for the gifted sub. Oh, yep, dude, right there. There it is. 182 with nothing on my boots. There it is. All right, we know definitively, people. We know definitively that AC does not influence kicks on this server. There it is. You can take it to the bank, baby. Take it to the bank. All right, let's go ahead and filter this back in real quick. Melee, your hits and your misses. Boom. Are you wearing boots in real life? I'm not, no. Biggs, thank you so much for the gifted sub, for real. Yeah, man, I don't ever want to give the impression that I know what I'm talking about, because half the time I don't. So if you guys ever need or want me to test something like that, please don't be afraid to ask. I love to learn stuff. I also love to verify stuff. And I think we can say with confidence that AC on boots does not do anything for kicks on this server. Call me crazy. True, AO. You never know, AO. That's true. Yeah, I think saying, you know, 99% accurate or even 99.9% accurate is fair. Sure. Oh, I'm dying. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh no, my pet died during that test. So sad, so sad. Another pet out now. Can you level a rogue today and compare parses? Sure, client. Yeah, let me get right on that. Yes, I agree. I totally agree, Biggs. I totally agree, my man. More thunders, people who leak top secrets things, even line the spreadsheets. We have Brittle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad we checked that, because I mean, don't know until you check, kind of a thing, you know? I don't know, man. Come on, dagnabbit, kill him! I'm out of mend and lay on hands, but I've got, you know, I've got a pet off healing me. It's fine. It's totally fine. No big deal. It's all good. Can I test Monk Rogue Berserker?
No, but thanks for asking.
I was in offense for that. I intentionally did not go into striker because I didn't want it to influence, you know, I guess I shouldn't say influence. You know, I did it in the offense. I didn't do it in striker. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Acabo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I may have bit off a little bit more than I can chew here. I might have to feign death or a gate or something if need be, if push comes to shove. Over here just fighting for my life with grade or heal or whatever this is. Anyway, Acabo, yes, once you unlock it, man, it is yours to use as you see fit. Indeed. Mix and match as you please. All I ever get is placeholders instead of hop door. Must be streamer privilege. When I'm an offensive Pally Monk Berserker, my kicks are doing 300 to 400. Wonder what the difference is. I mean, I'm 45. I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's a level thing. It could be attack. Like my attack rating maybe less than you. Could be interaction between, you know, Berserker for some weird reason. Oh crap, I'm dying again. Dagnabbit, I'm dying again. Dagnabbit. I am just... Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Evasive stance, evasive stance. Oh, nice. Lay on hands, baby. Paladin for the win, man. Holy moly. I thought the race was locked at 11 also. It is, except for the fact that if you unlock a race, you can use it anytime you want with any combo that you want. Have you tried running a proc heal stance in slot 1 for Paladin, or does it suck? You talking about for Spellblade? Yeah, I'm not... I literally never use Spellblade. It's just not something that I find to be worthwhile. What's this here about playing EQ from the hot tub on August 5th? Yeah, baby. Me and the wifey. We gonna be streaming together on the 5th, man. We gonna be streaming it up, partner. Buckle up. All right, so you're 45. Your kicks are landing for like 3 to 4 times the damage. And you're in offense, you're not in striker stance. Because if I'm in striker stance, you know, definitely gonna land for more. I don't know. I mean, I genuinely have no idea. What's the fastest thing you can get from 1 to 10? Would you choose a certain class duo? Hold on one second. Well, would you choose a certain class duo, just get to 10 and then switch to the loadout? Yeah, MMO Pug. I think mages are really good in that 1 to 10 range, I think. Somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Hoptor stronger than Nagy, for real. The Steam stream? Have her make her own stream so you can double dip the subs. Oh my goodness. Oops, I came here with no mana. Look at me go. I'm so smart. So smart. Spellblade, a high damage spell, is great in a group where you are not the tank. Yeah, I lost a year of high school on this game when it came out. Already booked time off Biohazard. Yeah, I don't want to say I almost failed high school, but this had a very serious and direct impact on me in high school. I skipped school frequently to play this game. I got in trouble for skipping school. My mom got called. I told the story the other day. I'll keep it really brief unless someone wants me to expand. Long story short, it was either 11th or 12th grade. I can't remember which grade it was. I had been skipping school. I skipped like 14 days in a quarter, which is a lot for a quarter of a school semester. Or school year, I'm sorry. And the disciplinary dean of my high school called my house. This is back when we had landlines. My mom picked up. like back in the day, if you picked up your 2 home phones at the same time, you could listen in on both phones. So we both picked up at the same time. My mom spoke first, and I was just listening. And the disciplinary dean's like, Mrs. Smith, did you know that your son's been skipping has missed 14 days of school? What? I didn't know, because I was driving myself to school. My mom didn't know. She was working her butt off, man. You know, she's working full time. Anyway, long story short, I go to talk to the dean, and he's like, listen, I'm not going to give you out of school suspension because that's clearly what you want. So you can either have like it's either 1 or 2 weeks of in-school suspension, or I can paddle you. Like literally paddle me with a giant wooden paddle. And so I did not want in-school suspension, so I opted for the paddle. And I have, again, no shame in admitting that this very, very large man, he was a big dude, this very large man did not hold back, smacked the crap out of my butt with the paddle. The resource officer was there, that way he could attest that nothing, you know, nothing weird went on, nothing horrific happened. He didn't beat me within an inch of my life or anything, but man, he good lord, he did not hold back. Anyway, that was back in like 2003. Not sure that's legally allowed anymore, but it was better than in-school suspension, I'll tell you that much, man. Good grief. In trouble for skipping school, but who's laughing now? Hex laugh. Exactly. Who's laughing now? Do you remember almost getting kicked out of school? EverQuest remembers. Yep. Thanks, Novixel. Thank you. I'll take the paddling. Skipping school. That's a paddling. 9 times. Surprised I got there in the phone. Your phone line should have been busy. Okay. Well done, sir. That was good. What a total, never did anything like that. When the dean called, Brutal got DC'd. If you know, you know. You're younger than me and you got paddled. America's so backwards. Yeah, it was a different time, man. Different time. Little does he know that's my kink. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Paddling needs to make a comeback. This character's on Nariak, but I'll be maining on Rivervale if I had to commit to something. It wasn't weird until Brutal was like, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Yeah, I got spanked as a kid. We don't spank our kids because it's just not something we do. But yeah, we got spanked, and my dad used the belt, and my mom used her hand usually. It was not fun. I remember, I'm sure we all have a story like this. There came a point in time, I was probably like 11 or 12, something like that. Not super old or super big, but I was around 11 or 12. And I remember my dad spanked me and I had no reaction. And that was the last time I got spanked. Like, it's not that it didn't hurt, it's just that it wasn't this, oh my God, I'm gonna get spanked, the world is ending, it's gonna hurt so much scenario anymore, because I guess I was just too old for it then. And he wasn't beating me, you know, it was a spanking. There's a difference between beating somebody within an inch of their life and a spanking. And so I just didn't have a reaction anymore, and so that was the last time I ever got spanked. And then I started getting grounded, you know, can't play on the computer, can't play your Nintendo, your PlayStation, and that was infinitely worse than spankings, of course. Pretty sure that wasn't allowed in 2003 either, Brutal. Opening plot for only Brutals. Oh my God. How does Monk, Paladin Enchanter feel? Falican? Falican? Oh my God, man. Incredible. Incredible. Ooh, yeah, Amin, that was the life back then, man. 100% would take corporal punishment over suspension. Agreed. Inhawk, agreed. Monk, Paladin, Enchanter feels amazing. Yes, it does. Teacher used to tell me I couldn't make a living by staring out a window. Joke's on her. I became a truck driver. Remember Link Dead? Yep. LD above, someone said. Yep. Back to Guck till... Yeah, dude, the hole was just taking way too long. Like, way too long. I don't spank my daughter, but I do spank her mother. Giggity. Sound of a belt coming out of the loops is still horrifying. Oh my goodness. You got the crap beat out of you on the regular. We shouldn't be laughing about that, but... Oh man, my mom used the Hot Wheel tracks. Whoa! Wow. Grandma had us pick a switch, yep. First time I had no reaction to that, my dad beat me even harder. Oh no. The wooden spoon. I bought my PS1 with my own money. My dad tried to ground me and my mom said he couldn't do that, so he cut the... Okay, Doji, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess fair is not the right word, but I can see where his head was at with that. A little extreme take. I should not have used the word fair. That's an extreme take, but you know, okay. Dude, my mom broke many a wooden spoon of my older siblings. I got lucky she ran by the time I was around. My character's name is Incredible. Every time you say incredible, I double take. Sorry, symptom. If you just moan. Chat's reliving past trauma. I'm sorry, everyone. Apologies. Apologies, everyone. What combos did you use when leveling Druid and Wizard? My first, so on this character, it was Monk, Paladin, Wizard, Monk, Paladin 1 to 10, Monk, Paladin, Wizard 10 to 25, Monk, Druid, Wizard 10 to 25, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter 10 to now 45, going on 46. Mom threw whatever she had at me. God. A frying pan, a napkin. Oh my goodness. My mom whipped us with wooden cooking spoons. Jeez. My dad was in the army. He had the elastic. He had that elastic like Kevlar belt. I'm testing Paladin Shaman and Chan at the moment. It's pretty fun pulling an entire wing of Guck and just AoE mezzing it all, killing it one by one. Yeah. That's so cool. My mom used to spank me. She used her hand once, used a spoon once, had a paddle with holes made. Dad used his hand once, made me choose my own switch once. Problem is I still went right back to doing what I was doing. Started taking things away, took games, so I just watched TV. If she grounded me from TV, I just play video games. Wow. Oh man. My grandma had a commemorative bat. Didn't understand physics, I guess. Thankfully, she was a tiny thing. Wow. My stepmom used to use them brown extension. Oh God, extension cords. That's. Oh, I almost fell there. That's that's abuse. Good lord. Good lord. Still can't believe you got a paddling in school late. No, 2000. It was either 2003 or 2004, depending upon what year it was. I don't remember if it was my 11th grade. Or, I graduated in 04, decades ago. So I don't remember if it was 03 or 04, just depending upon what year it was. I don't know. Are you finding the enchanted pet greater than charm for leveling? Digitalist for me, it's about being able to not have to manage it or worry about it as a streamer. Charm, I think, is objectively the better option and the option that provides more damage. But as somebody who is constantly looking at, reading chat, trying to keep up with chat, it just makes more sense to use the pet. That way I can pay attention to you guys instead of having to charm all the time. Paladin, Wizard, Druid levels to 25 pretty easy, yep. We call this trauma bonding, yep. Originally had a mage combo because I mained a mage back during originally Q. After watching you play this combo, I switched, and man, do not regret it. I'll be rolling Paladin, Monk, Enchanter for launch. Dude, Cane Train, it's so good, man. Why Enchanter over Bard? AoE Mez is one of the biggest things. Re-Eversling. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, forgive me. Yeah, AoE Mez, like literally what I'm doing right here. AoE Mez. It's gonna make it makes a big difference in a place like Sky. But you also have, you know, good buffs, good regen, blah 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 blah. So it's good for many different reasons. But yeah, AoE Mez is huge. Came back to a conversation about trauma bonding, brutal back and lower Guck. Was the hole that bad? That's funny. Oh my god. Are Druid and Wizard ports that different? No, I think Druids get like Surefall Glade and Misty Thicket and stuff like that, whereas Wizards don't. But no, it's not so critical that you need to level both. I want to level both, that way I have everything available to me. Noodle bit? That's just me. No, not Catholic school, it's just a public school. No, it's just a public school in Florida, man. It was not a Catholic school, no. Florida, baby. Yay. Florida, yay. Figured you might appreciate this. Playing a Monk Rogue Berserker only hit min if I get to 100 HP. That's so cool, Nachataka. I love that, man. I love that. We need a new chat guild called Trauma Club. Seth Games, hello. I've never played EQ before. I'm enjoying watching your videos and other people's videos about the beta. Can you give me a rundown? Yes, Seth Games. I would be more than happy to. Hope you're having a great start to your day. EverQuest Legends, long story short, is a reimagining, a retelling of EverQuest, the game that came out in '99. The biggest differences between the old game and the new game. This is a solo first casual approach. You can solo everything in the game, from dungeons to raids, levels 1 to 50. If you never want to see any, or if you never want to interact with anyone or group with anyone, you can do it. That is the point. There's a triple class system, so you can be a warrior, cleric, bard, you can be an enchanter, wizard, druid, you can be whatever you want. You can be a tank, healer, DPS, you can be DPS, whatever you want. It's your game. Play it your way. But there's also a lot of quality of life improvements. No corpse runs, no experience loss. There's a whole bunch to it, Seth. To make the game approachable, easier, approachable, more fun for modern day gaming. No longer do you have to worry about, oh man, looking for a group for 10, 15, 30 plus minutes. Oh man, the cleric needs to go. Now we need to find a healer for our group. None of that. You can just get up, go, put the game, pick the game up, put the game down whenever you want based on your schedule. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Let me know if you have any questions, my man. I took the game away for a year, got it back in the same pattern. He took it away forever. Oh, JD, that's good for your dad for recognizing that. But yeah, that stings, man. That stings. I hope not, Norn. I really hope not. But yeah, we'll see. Thinking about doing Paladin, Beast Lord, Cleric at launch. Yeah, that's not a bad combo. Navi. How do you open a raid instance, Rotocan? So you see this little red button in my bottom right hand corner? This right here, if you're in a place like Hate, Fear, those kinds of raids, you can spin up a personal instance to level in, to grind in. If you're talking about killing raid bosses, you have to go to the voidlings in each zone. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch my second to last latest video. I go over everything, Rotocan, and I show you where those voidlings are in each zone. Rotocan. Let me know if you have any questions, my man. Is the reason to not do Druid and Wizard 25 to farm some easy AAs? Yep, that is correct, Bloodbath. That is exactly it, man. You got it all figured out, baby. Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter feels almost insane. Few breaks needed now and again, but the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dude, Rega Zozo, that's awesome. I love that. That's awesome. What will be my 3 classes when the game goes live, bro, dude? You're looking at them unless something drastically changes. But this'll be it. Ah! Been away for 45 minutes. Is there a noticeable difference in experience gains? I would say there's not a noticeable difference in experience gains, but this is a heck of a lot easier and more brain, turn my brain off. I'm gonna go to Hate next and check and test out Hate. Good morning, Mabel. Good morning. Good morning. Doing Monk Ranger. Ooh. Thinking a Rogue or Berserker. I think a Monk Ranger Rogue or a Monk Ranger Berserker would be a lot of fun from a leveling standpoint. You're going to have very little success from a raiding standpoint if you're solo raiding. Last gambit, your dad would have beat up the principal. I'm playing a Night Elf Mohawk. Oh, that's a blast from the past, Corv. Let's see. I am currently 3 minutes behind chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up real quick while I regenerate some mana here. Want to be a combat baker? Can you show how the skills work? There's like click on hotbar, skill bar, or keybind. So yeah, so I use keybinds. Seth, a lot of stuff right now is auto attack and auto skill. As a monk and a paladin, that's the two of the classes that I am. I have auto attack, which just means I'm swinging. You know, the game handles my auto attack, and then I have flying kick, smite, and tail rake set to auto skill. So anytime these abilities become available to use, the game automatically uses them for me. And then I'm manually casting my nukes as an enchanter, my AoE mez as an enchanter, my heals, and so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and AoE mez. Yeah, you can put them on hotbars, you can keybind them, all that stuff, yeah. How much am I using the enchanter pet? Jobber's up right now. He's I use him all the time. Bano. All the time. Rah! With timestamps too, it's an awesome dude. I live and breathe. I live and die by timestamps. Absolutely. Says the way's blocked to you, Rotocan. You have to be of the appropriate level. I'm not sure what level you are. You have to be 40 for Vox Nagy Yale, I think. 46 for CT Interrupt Sky. So what level are you? Did your buddy you were texting ever get on stream last night? No, Arcadence. I texted him earlier, but he hasn't texted me back. Let me clarify. I texted him yesterday. He texted me this morning, but he hasn't texted me back since then. Did you try Paladin Berserker Enchanter? No. I haven't. Credible Hulk. That's not something I'm gonna have time to test, sadly, because the servers come down in a few days. But I'm confident that build would work to some degree. It may be a little tougher early on, but I think it'd still work, yeah. Dexterity influences procs, chance to hit, damage done, chance to raise skills. Agility is AC, and avoidance when it comes to incoming damage. I'm avoiding trying to start solo 0. Grayed out. What level do you need to get Druid and Wizard 2 to have all single teleporting rituals? 23 for Wizard, 25 for Druid, Jack. You have to go buy them, Jack. Excuse me. Yeah, they're not some are auto granted to you, most are not, Jack, so you have to go buy the spells. I haven't tested with latest patch, but did they boost some of the bard songs like Song of Shield upgrades? Only give cast time duration increase 53 absorb song. Yeah, like none of the absorbs in this game are very good, but I can't tell you what they all are off the top of my head, Patrick, but none of them are that good. For me, Hopkins, it'll be Wizard to 20. It'll be probably, let me think. Hold on, I'm just thinking. I'll probably go Monk, Pally, Wizard to 23. Oh, see, I can't do that. Hold on. I'll probably go Monk, Pally, Wizard to 25, Monk, Druid, Wizard to 25, Monk, Pally. Wait, Monk, Pally, Wizard, Monk, Druid, Wizard, Monk, Pally, Enchanter. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. That's the route I'm taking. Jay Hopkins. I live and die by tramp stamps. Too slow. I'm sorry, man. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. Beta will end in about no, beta ends in what, 5 days? Yeah, 5 days. I think I'll wait until it fully comes out to see how it works. It's interesting as a casual game for sure. EQ's one game that I wanted to play, but I would not go for the classic as it was in the past. Very slow progression this version seems. Yeah, so Seth, absolutely, man. If you want to wait until the 28th when it releases, or anytime after the 28th, yeah. I'm telling you, man, it is going to be fun. It is going to be fun. Yeah, Berserker's not great for raids unless you duo. I agree. Re-Eversting, I agree. I think I'm gonna stick with Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk for live. I really enjoyed the play and it's pretty smooth. Good. Nice, Wes. Yeah, we get all the points. Yeah, so New Seb has all of them. Bloodbath. New Seb is Biss. New Seb is the GOAT. 2 questions. Is there a hard soft haste cap? Yeah, 175% on this version of the game, Chengul. 175%. Are there any procs that can go on Flaming Fist? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know any off the top of my head. The one thing I will say, Chengul, is that there aren't any like really good one-hand procs until you get to, I guess, Yakesha. Is that right, guys? Like the ignite proc from the dagger that drops in. This is trash. It's like, it says 38 to 46 damage, but it does not hit that hard on raid bosses, at least not in my experience. Yakesha is like 75, is that right? But this, of course, won't work for the monk hand-to-hand weapons. So, I'll say this: I think that you will get way more damage out of having those hand-to-hand weapons at say a +5, +6 than you would having any kind of damage proc that you would prioritize otherwise. So even though having a proc is nice and is something to work toward, it's also not something that I would it's not an obstacle that I would worry about too much personally, if that makes sense. When I was 16, I backed on my dad's truck because I was so mad that I lost my corpse in East Corona, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, brutal. I would be livid. Ooh, a black burrow claw. Tell me about that, Gush. What is that? A heal reduction? Oh, a heal reduction proc? Oh, whatever. I'll not do any research in the game. I'll try to experience it as the games were not in the past, jumping in and learning as I go. No metas, no shortcuts. Ooh, Seth, if you do that, you're gonna have 1,000 questions. Come back and ask them, man. Any help you need, I and we would be more than happy to help you. New monk two-hander. Two-hander? Yeah, the two-hander you can put in your main hand. You can't put in your offhand, but okay, that's something. Biggs, okay. What's the advantage of being a warrior over a knight? Better defensives, triple attack, dual wield, great AAs, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Ghoulbane and Yak are great, but it wouldn't work in the monk hand-to-hand weapons. Correct, it doesn't have to be a one-hander. It just the classes have to align, and if it's a two-hand proc, it can't go into your offhand. Saw a surf band play the other day. At one point, they did the Kids in the Hall theme. Oh, Kids in the Hall! I used to watch that. Wow. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh yeah, it will run on Linux. I don't know how to set it up on Linux, but I know a lot of people have been running it on Linux for what it's worth. Yeah. Yeah. I still do, but I used to too. You get the offense bonus. First time using the Flaming Fist in your primary. Let's go ahead and do a lay on hands here. You can still set something else in your offhand, right? Yeah, I mean, so Chingo, that's a good question. Is it more damage to have the, like, is it more damage to have a hand-to-hand in your main hand and offhand? Or is it more damage to have like a hand-to-hand main hand and a one-hand blunt in your offhand, or vice versa? Like, is there a damage bonus, a damage difference based on how that's set up? I don't know. What's the best possible offhand for this build? Probably the Monk Plane of Sky weapon. Not the treant fist, but the quested one. Why monk main and not paladin? Because I'm an Ixar. What am I supposed to do, Stormly? I'm an Ixar. I don't have a choice. Yeah, it's just because I'm an Ixar, that's all. Malasnix. Some of your names are so hard to say, it's crazy. That's cool, man. I have a Steam Deck. I would love to put this on eventually, yeah. I'll be spending next week making a gear progression guide for my Warrior Bard Cleric. I don't really know a lot, so yes. Cavo, so next week while the game's down, I will still be streaming, and I will be working on my guide, my spreadsheet, and just hanging out with you guys. So that would be a really good time to, we could, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch my back. We can kind of build it side by side. You know, whatever I learn, whatever you learn, kind of a thing. That'd be nice. All I know, Rief Sterling, is that you, as a paladin monk or a monk paladin, I'm gonna have a paladin weapon in my main hand and a monk weapon in my offhand, baby. And I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. After we scratch backs, can we help? Yeah, you know what, Acabo? I guess so. Yes, I guess so. I figured out how to do single click macros for swap spells at 1, 2. Ooh, Megan, that's nice. Here, I'm just regenning. Walk me through it. What do I do? It's easy to race change, start paladin main. So if you have a free choice, any reason to have monk over. So, well, Stormling, but I'm personally, me individually, I'm not going to take the time to unlock other races. So if someone wants to do that, go for it, man. But it's not something I'm going to be spending time on. I don't want to do that. I don't see a reason to do that because I just don't, I guess. Hello, checkers. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having an awesome day. What's the best primary stuff? My right hand and my left hand, clever, scritchity scratchity. A good cloak to get, I don't know, rawhide. There are cloaks in like Najina and Crushbone and stuff. You can get those. I don't know who drops them off the top of my head, but there are cloaks in the new revamp zones. Archondrius. Having trouble with Ivy Shan on SK Bard Cleric, any tips? Duck build, over. See, this is the problem that I ran into on that build. Duck bill. Or, hold on, wait. I have a button. You guys heard that beep, right? Or bill. That right? Did that work? Duck bill, or should I say bill? Did that work? That worked, right? Anyway, so that's the problem that I ran into on that build, is the fact that there came a point to where, you know, my slows weren't landing, my dots weren't landing, and so on and so forth. I think the only obvious solution, other than to try to really min-max with overchannel and leveling up spells and stuff like that. Bye, Navix. See you later. Navixel. Is, you know, grind more AAs, grind more moats, level things up more, gear, spells, etc., etc. You know, the more AAs, the more gear, the more spells you have leveled up, and so on and so forth. Obviously, the easier it's going to be. But that's kind of a crappy way to handle the situation on the beta, considering we are running out of time. You have to use it like Mim spell set buffs. The next line have a pause. Next line is in pause 50, alt activate 4. Final line is Mim spell set DPS. Okay, let me set that up real quick, Megan. Hold on one second. Is there a reason you could think of monk main? No, the only difference, Stormly, like I think that paladin mains make more sense because having a paladin as your main fits into more builds, in my opinion. That's not really other than something like that. All right, let's set that up real quick. Let's see, macro. Whoa, that's right, they changed this screen. I forgot. I haven't looked at it since the patch. Clearly. Go into a new macro. Let's go. What do we want to call this? We'll call this. Wait, let me scroll down. We'll call this mim spell set. All right, so you said / mim spell set buffs. Next line. Pause, I don't know, 50, I guess. No. Next line is pause 50. What goes in that first? What goes in the second line, Megan? I'm sorry. And then / alt activate. When you say alt activate 4, what is alt? Is that what quick buff is? Is alt activate 4? Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay. Alt activate 4. Okay. And then / mim spell set DPS. Interesting. Let's see. It's called lowercase. I don't know if that matters, but there we go. Yeah. So what do I gotta update here? Oh, what you're saying is this first line needs to be a pause of however long it takes me to mim the spells. No, Dengar, I'm not doing AoE mez, no. Not Trollins, made a Dark Elf, Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman. Learn later, basically everyone goes Ogre for Shadow Knight melee style builds. Can you think of an advantage to using? No, there's no advantage, Trollins, other than fashion. What am I gonna do? Oh, for Haze. I mean, when I get around to it. I don't know much about in-game gear. What classes have the best weapons? Knights have the best one-hand primary weapons, Wes. You know, there are, I think they also, like, I think the Paladin probably has the best two-hander? I'm guessing with Soulfire, whatever it is. Monks have good one-handers, that kind of stuff. Just depends on your class setup. What's currently the meta setup for bossing on D4? There's a lot of, I mean, the one I'm playing is very meta purified. There's a lot. Warrior, Cleric, Bard, you know, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, Necromancer, Shaman. There's quite a few. What about Cleric, Monk, Enchanter? I mean, you could do that. I don't think it'd be as strong, but you could do that. Pause goes on the first, last. Goes on the first, last before the first command for information. Pause always runs second, even though, wait. Okay, so pause. So you're saying what? You're saying pause 50 like that. So like that. So I can get rid of one of these pauses here. New game, same issues. Good afternoon, someone. Welcome. You think they'll balance the game before launch? Swiftly, I think we're what we see right now is mostly what we'll get, but who knows, man? This is their first rodeo as devs for a game like this, so who knows what they're doing over the next 2 weeks. So, okay, so this right here means that I'll mim my buffs. Now, the way this macro works, is this saying, hey, I'm gonna mim my buffs, and then after all 14 buffs are loaded, then I'm pausing for 5 seconds? Is that what that means? No, I mean, SK Cleric Bard is a great build vibe, but SK Cleric Enchanter is really good too. Alt activate 4 is quick buff. So what do I need to change about this right now? I haven't used it yet, obviously. Burn off the smoldering brand, yeah. That's like a 10 damage proc, isn't it, Lomian? So it's basically nothing. Dirt, 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 dirt. Doot, doo, doo, doo. Okay, I see I'm being pinged. That's your, okay, so what's the pause hashtag do? Yeah, I see it, Megan. It's all good. Thank you. How does the enchanter compare to shaman? Oh, it's sick, Shane. It's so good, man. It is so good. All right, so if these looks correct, then you can remove the extra line for pause. So remove this extra line for pause. Okay. But how do, I'm sorry, how am I determining how many seconds it is? Like, I'll just do like, so 50 is, pause 50 is 5 seconds, right? If I do like a pause one, I'll do pause 140. And then I guess a slash pause, and then I'll just do a pause 50. Slash alt activate 4. And then mim spell set DPS. So like that. I'm just doing it. You can't stop me. I'm just going for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. So right now, all right, there we go. There we go. So far, so good. So far, so good. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it working? Is it working? It's working! Oh my god, that's incredible! That's incredible! Holy moly! Wow! Holy moly! Megan, can we, I would say somebody gift her a sub, but she's already stinking sub. Oh my god! That was incredible! Oh, I will, Felix, believe me. I mean, you guys obviously just saw it, so you can just copy the... Wow! Oh my god, Megan! Wow! Simple things for simple people. I am a simple man, what can I say? That was amazing. That was amazing. That was perfect. Wait, I somehow lost my pet? So my pet did not get buffed just now. Wow. That was seriously cool, man. But wow. Do it again. I've spent the last 30 minutes setting up the next 6 build quick buff macros. That's, dude, I'm gonna make a video about that, Megan, and I'm gonna give you all the credit, baby. Brutal's got some new toy. I'm gonna give you all the credit, baby. Should we teach him how to get cool icons and links into his macros? Yes, please. Simple, I can do simple, especially if it's like that. Loved. What are the best monk damage abilities to use? Brutal. So brutal, you'll eventually just have flying kick on for single target damage. Smite, that's a paladin thing, sorry. And then tail rig, so. And there's gonna be your best single target skills. Man, Megan, that was so cool. Understand, I just used a wizard gate ritual to get to commons, but I still have my mana in endurance. Did something change? No, if you did indeed use a ritual, it should have drained all of your mana and endurance, so I can't speak to that. I'm not sure, checkers. Yeah, Megan, that's so neat. Does that mean she gets part of the cut from the YouTube video? Yes, all $3 I earn. I'll make sure I PayPal you $1, Megan. Send me your PayPal. I'll send you the dollar in ad revenue I'll earn. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. I have 3 spell sets for a current leveling build. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, checkers. You should have absolutely had all mana, all endurance drained. Yeah, for sure. Faux show, man. Faux show. Faux show. Hello? Am I like out of line side of this guy? What's going on? There we go. There we go. Officially employed by Brutal. Doot. Megan, that I mean, that was so cool. That was so cool. I love it. Minions of Brutal. Doot 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 doodaloo doot 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 doodaloo. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Let me look at this real quick. Nice. All right, we're good. Let's move on here. Almost level 46, and I'll head to Plane of Hate. We'll see how that experience feels by comparison. I wonder how things like, oops, I didn't mean to do that, dagnabbit. Wonder how something like Sky versus Hate, like Sky versus Hate versus Fear. I wonder how that maps out. I hate how pulling that guy from that position pulls all of these NPCs, but whatever. Whatever. I ain't worried about it. Quick tip about Puma. Puma's a beneficial spell and hence benefits from the 50% benefit. Oh, that's cool, Princeton. Nice. So between that and upgrading the spell, oh, I like it. I like it. That's useful stuff, man. Useful stuff. New watcher here. Hello, Norath Legends. Love your name. What's up, man? Do you mind comparing Monk Paladin Enchanter with Monk Cleric Enchanter Theorycraft? Yeah, sure. So, swapping out the Paladin for a Cleric is certainly something you can do. You get better buffs. You get Promise Renewal, which is huge. The drawback, in my opinion, is that while it's a perfectly valid raid option for you, as you continue gearing up and as you continue getting, loot, AAs, etc., you'll find, again, theory crafting, this is how I see it, blah, blah, blah. I think you'll find that you're not able to push things as far with a cleric as you could with a paladin in this comp. And the main reason why is, smite will become better and better as you get gear. And that main hand weapon that you get as a paladin will become that much, better to have equipped in your monk build and your enchanter build. You're going to be max haste, you dual wield, triple. Ooh, speaking of triple, I just got triple attack. Yes. Speaking of triple attack, etc. Woo! Triple attack, baby. Let's go. But cleric is a fantastic option. It's a safe option. And it's a really easy, fun way to level with your undead nuke spam. But specifically for that Monk Enchanter X, slotting in your Paladin, you can keep yourself alive during raid combat. You bring a lot of defensives to the table. Smite, lay on hands, great buffs. And the fact that very quickly you'll be able to get that Plane of Sky Manhander, which just does so much for your build. Anyway, that's just kind of how, you know, that's where my head goes, Norath. I will say again, if you wanted to be a cleric, it's perfectly fine. I don't think it has as much oomph as the game unfolds, but that's just me. Welcome to working with brutal orientation. The wife is in charge, the pay isn't much, and every week there's a trauma dump about being whipped as a kid. The brutal Google EverQuest fake link tool. You can make cool links for things. That's interesting. Does it not drain your mana endurance if Wizard is part of your classes? Yeah, Wizard's in a weird spot, in my opinion, for raiding builds. But, yeah. Wizard's definitely in a weird spot. All right, let's go to North Row, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, I gotta see what I got at 46 as well, yeah. Clerk also doesn't get defensive stance. It may be offset enough by promise renewal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Defensive stance is huge. But then again, I mean, Chandler's stance isn't bad either, I guess. I think the best thing about Paladin versus Cleric is defensive stance. Yeah, agreed. It makes a difference. Made tacos? Oh, man. Gimme. Gimme. Probably SK one-handers are really overspec'd because traditionally they can't dual wield. Right. Right. Did you bleach the lettuce first? For real. Don't get a parasite. Yeah, but evasive, dude. Man, I don't know if you've done in the in-game rating re-Eversling, but evasive just destroys your endurance. I mean, it's gone. I do not recommend using evasive for raiding. It's just, ooh, it's bad. You can also alt codes for special characters in your macros and copy and paste them. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Yeah, deja vu, right? This trio, is it better to use a faster main hand weapon? I don't think the speed. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but it's all about ratio, right? You want to use the ratio that provides. You want to have a higher ratio in your main hand. Is that correct? Which weapons are you using currently? So I have Rubaz. I have the Baron's Blade and the dagger from the bottom of Befallen. How are you teleporting as a paladin, monk, enchanter? Ooh, Norath. That is something called a ritual in this game. If you level up a druid to 25 and or a wizard to 23, you can go buy their self ports, and you can use those self ports as a ritual here in this tab. Anytime you want, even if you are not a druid or a wizard. It's amazing. I both paladin and cleric of 50. I agree. Paladin's just better. As good as promise renewal is, it's not mana friendly at all. With A, the paladin heals for close to 800 per cast. That's exactly how I feel, Jacob. Yep. Just go with the best ratio. That's what I do. Yeah. A lot of paladin one-handers are also primary only. Yep. He was evasive. It worked great. Killed bosses before I ran out. Doing stuff at 46 and minimal gear. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ratio is king. Yeah. I did Sprinkles. The people I had like 100 gifted subs yesterday, man. It was insane. Insane. Unbelievably humbled and appreciative of everyone's generosity. It was wild. I'm a sucker for big crits. Slower weapon, larger damage output from special attacks, but now that you can backstab from any slot, it seems like ratio. Yeah, I think ratio is king. Yeah. And hearing all in all, dual wield beats. So mind the moose. That is the general consensus. That's what a lot of people, myself, believe and recommend. But we will know more in the weeks to come as people start raiding. And, you know, more data becomes available, more parsing becomes available, etc., etc. Oh, wait, that's the raid instance. What am I doing? Let me zone into the other one. There we go. What's your goal? Ratio overall is better. Faster weapons proc, better for proc builds. High damage, better for skill builds like Zerker. Yeah. Is melee casting weaving still a thing? I casting between melee swings. Yeah, you can definitely do that, Wanderer. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah. Way to make a do ability macro match the cooldown of the ability. Yes. So Archondrius, if you're asking what I think you're asking. So for instance, if you like forage is like a 60-second ability. So I have a timer, /timer space 600, which is 60 seconds. So if I use this ability, which I'll just put it on my, assuming this is what you're talking about. If I use this ability, you'll see that it puts it on cooldown for 60 seconds. Or rather, yeah, it displays its cooldown for if that's what you're talking about, Archondrius. Sorry if it's not. Are you gonna make any YouTube build guides? I will, Scassel. I will. In time. Non-respawning, create. There we go. Clerk not quite as viable in EQL, at least with it. Well, I mean, it's perfectly viable in many builds, but this specific build, it makes, in my opinion, it makes more sense to be a paladin instead of a cleric based on how the build synergizes and works. And that's how you have to look at this game is, you know, individual classes are great at X, Y, and Z, but how does it all work together? Like warrior cleric bard, warrior cleric enchanter, phenomenal. Warrior paladin bard, not so good. just not as good. All right, what do we got here? Oh, let me see. What did I get at 46? Ooh, I got Dismiss Undead. That's nice. That's cool. I got, ooh, new symbol. Ooh, superior healing. Very nice. Not that I heal that much, but still. Adorning Grace. Allure. That's the new charm right there. Let's get the new charm. Blanket of Forgetfulness. Nice. Let's go ahead and save this as my DPS set. I'll worry about buffs here in a minute. All right, let's get to work, people. Let's get to work. Here we go. I'm curious to see how much HP these things have. I have no idea. Mez. Useful macros. I'm compiling a list of useful macros, Isamu, but yeah, you can go to my guide to find them if you want to. I realize I don't know if you're using weapons or what weapons you're using. Are you using hand-to-hand with the monk? So right now, call sign, I'm not. I'm using Baron's Blade offhand, dagger main hand, because that's what drops in Befallen. But I'm very interested in testing out the stuff from Najina and seeing how that feels. So Rochambeau, it's all about maximizing AA gains. That's it. By splitting up classes and leveling them one at a time, you ultimately get more AAs. I'm playing Cleric, Rogue, Shaman. I'm in a group of at least 2 to 4 players. Yeah, I think I was curious what you thought of Berserker Enchanter Monk. Berserker Enchanter Monk is going to run into high-level solo raid issues early on until it, you know, over gears or out gears stuff. I don't see that being able to do a lot of D4 solo raid stuff early. Running Warrior Paladin Enchanter right now. I'm liking it, but I might be carried by gear, so I'm not sure how good it actually is. I mean, it's a perfectly valid combo. Very defensive-minded. You know, damage isn't too bad, I assume. Ooh, dude, look at that, baby. Is it time to upgrade? Oh, man. Look, oh, that's an upgrade right there, people. Woo! Very nice. Look at that. I like how I lose 1 AC by equipping that. But I gain like stinking 120 or whatever HP. Nice. Look at that. Goodbye, pristine leather. Nice to know ya. Anyway, let's get back to work here. Let me look at the... Okay, so those guys had about 6k HP total. Not bad, not bad. 6k each. Let's head in here. Christine Leather, you did us good. Oh, how much experience am I getting for these guys? I'm getting 1.3, 1.4. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Christine the pet? I guess I could, yeah. The pet doesn't really tank, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Riddle's wearing Summer's Befallen collection. Oh my goodness. That was, yeah, just a random drop off of a mob turnkey, yeah. Hey, Brutal Static, is Paladin enough for healing for D4 Solar Raids, do you think? Oh, absolutely. So, but again, Stormling, it depends on your build. Like, with this build, absolutely. And we know that because many people already do it. So we know it's good enough. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, pet's going down. Pet's going down. Pet. Pet. Oh, pet dead. Pet dead. Pet dead. Pet dead. He's a goner. Poor pet. Poor pet. You have logs running? I do have logs running, Jake. Yep, I do. I do. How do you know how much HP those guys have? Yep, logs. Yep. If you type in the command parser, that's exclamation point parser, you will you'll be linked to the EQ log parser program that works on EQL. Which zone has the entrance for this? So you need, Bebop, you need to go to Oasis of Mar. And once you're in the Oasis of Mar, you're going to go to Spectre Isle. Second level of the tower on Spectre Isle, you're going to click on the flaming sword. That flaming sword is going to teleport you into the public instance of Plane of Hate, and then you're going to spin up a personal instance of Plane of Hate. Do 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 do. And the enchanter pet bash for you? Yeah, so I don't know if it bashes with a shield, but it definitely interrupts targets. Well, I don't know how. I've never really looked into how, but it definitely interrupts targets. Yes. Paladin is enough healing with slows. Great clarification, Rochambeau. Yes. Paladin is enough healing with slows. Thank you. That's a fantastic little, you know, addition or whatever you want to call it there. Heal me quickly. As Paladin stuns, nice, nice. That's very helpful. Thank you. All right, I am a little low on everything here. It's kind of the nature of Plane of Hate. No big deal. No big deal. Gonna regen some mana real quick before these. It looks like they wore off one way or another, but whatever. Oh, I have Lay on Hands is back. Very nice, very nice. I'm currently Enchanter Paladin, question mark. My plan was Druid, but that might be underwhelming. It would be. Obviously, Monk is good, be curious if other options might be comparable. Sure, you know, Rogue, Berserker, a lot of people like playing those. I play Monk because this is the build that was recommended to me. I love playing, like Monk. Monk is my jam, man. If I'm not a bard, I'm a monk. If I'm not a monk, I'm a bard. That kind of thing. Surprised those guys aren't aggroing me being right here in this doorway, but whatever. So this build feels good, plays well, super strong, etc., etc. And I happen to love Monk, so it just made the most sense for me to go Monk. Plus, Monk allows me to be an Ixar. So like I cannot be an Ixar, Enchanter, Paladin, Zerker, Enchanter, Paladin, Rogue, unless I unlock Ixar another way. So being the Monk made perfect sense for me, Mr. McLish. The AoE Mez is unreal, Wes. It is unreal. Charm that Lich. See, I don't want to charm, Jacob. You're absolutely right. Charm is the play, but for me, because I'm so focused on chat, charm it's tough. It's tough without taking unnecessary damage. Is there a minimum level? 40 hot sauce. 40. Level 40. Can you take the Warren effects off of items? Yes, you can. Josie TV. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think it has to be a +2 in that case, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't played EQ in over 20 years. Is there a Wowhead equivalent for the game? EQLwiki.com, Heretic. For this version of the game, it's not perfect. It is very much a work in progress. So just something to keep in mind. But yeah. EQLwiki.com. Alright. These slows are not landing. Whatever. I'm just gonna try to murder this guy. Spite Golem. I am in offense stance, personally. That's just me. That's just me. To whomever asked about the Monk Rogue Berserker build, for what it's worth, I tried it at lower levels. It was great. Yeah. But as soon as you start getting multiple red pulls, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Charm mob, better than fully buffed pet? Probably in a lot of cases, yeah. If I had to guess, but that's nothing more than a guess. Black, welcome back. Any tips how to solo in fear? Very carefully. No, I don't have any tips. I haven't done it myself. Yeah, hopefully they keep working on it, Duck. I agree, man. Monk was in my first 50 trio, and yeah, it's OP, but I don't know, too much endurance management and striker and too mid and offensive. I mean, you're not going to be in either one of those during a raid early on, Jacob, so I say go for it, man. I say go for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they will eventually, Kush. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe they just have them listed as that until the era unlocks, but who knows? Want buff strip for these golems? Too much work. Too much work. No, you're right. I should. Where do you think you're going, man? What the junk? What the junk? Where are you going? He's just running around the room like a little goober. What a silly Billy. Is he going outside? Yep, phasing through the wall. Okay. Come back here. No! Okay, that wasn't too bad. We just picked up a random rat. No big deal. No big deal. A revoltant rat. It's all good. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna stand here instead of pulling him into a building. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm at the point now where it feels like too much, like a waste of time to play. Whap whap. Gotta be brave, cast courage, and have at it. Does the improved summoning help getting the pet beyond? I'm sorry, does improve? No. You can pets. I believe they said. Oh God, I'm almost dead. I believe they said pets will only ever be at maximum level 49. I don't think a pet can ever be beyond level 49. Somebody out there, please correct me if I'm wrong. Dum dum doo 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 doo. Does charisma help? Yes, but I'm constantly told no. Stormling, based on how this reads, it says charisma helps you land. Charm and Mez. Does it influence how long a charm or a Mez lasts? I truly don't know. Let's get my... Oops. This... No, this. Let's pull this out. Thank you. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. Yeah, pull this out. Okay. So check this out. I have 2 +2s. I leveled one of them up to a +4. Yoink! Then I'm gonna fold the +4 into the +2, merge it. It's now a +4, and yoink! Get my other one out.
Got him. Got him.
And now we'll go to my equipment, and we'll slot these better procs in. Boom. And that's how you do it, people. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. What up, cleric? Look at me go, man. Look at me go. No, Jacob, even though that may technically be true, I'm pretty sure the last stream they said that they literally gave that example. While that is technically true, I believe they said that pets will never be beyond... They'll never be at your level or beyond. They'll always be one less than your level, no matter what focus effects you have, no matter how high you push the spell, etc., etc. Again, if I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's what they said in the last stream. With Bard Charm, upgrading the spell with motes makes the charm last way longer. Yep. The dev stream, they say pets will never exceed cast level -1. Right. Okay, cool. Thank you. I found Yukashi proc just doesn't proc much. Very low rate. I mean, does anything proc much? You know what I mean? Does anything? This is a lovely helmet if I didn't have skull-shaped barbute, but whatever. Sell that. It seems completely unnecessary. That's my only point. Gotcha. Yeah. That's the one kid. Thank you, Bayro. What's your wife gonna play? Don't know yet. We'll know more on August 5th when she sits down to play for the first time. And if we hit the next goal, which of course is unlikely, but if we hit the next goal, then you guys get to pick the trio that I play. She's gonna play what she wants. But if we hit the next sub goal, then you choose my trio. So that's cool. You know, little incentive for you guys. You know, no big deal. Little fun for all of us. It's all good. It's all good. Dang it, I'm out of coffee again. Dag nabbit, man. I swear to God, this happens every time. Druid, your trio to start, or with her, not to start like on July 28th, but to start with her.
Weirdo.
Thank you, Nuttlebit. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, man. Can we agree on a hot tub stream? Next sub goal set at 1500. Which, by the way, if somehow we hit 1500, that'll unlock more emote slots on the channel. That'll be the highest amount of subs I will have ever reached on my channel. The last time I was there, I think was like Christmas 2017 or Christmas 2018, which was a long time ago, obviously. A long time ago. Where we going? Yo, what up, Abhorrent? How is Rogue? Started to try it last night. Rogue is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Rakthan. I love Backstab, and I love Rogues in this version of the game. I'm not actively playing one, obviously, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Going Cleric, Warrior, Bard, and you're like a meatball. Unkillable. Do people typically kill meatballs? Is that KT? What are we talking about here? Yeah, dude, Warrior Cleric Bard is really good. It's not super high damage early on, but it's very, very sturdy. What game were you playing when your subs were that high? WoW. Wow. Feel a Warrior Monk Rogue combo incoming. Shaman's too good not to use. I love Shaman, absolutely. I think Shaman's BIS DPS. Dude, those dots are no joke, man. We had meatballs for dinner. I love meatballs. Meatballs are yummy. All right, what do we got up here? We have a haunted chest. Nice. Landed that slow, no prob, Bob. Sweet. I've only sprinkled some experience into Shaman. I want to pass this, so I went Bard for beta. Nice, nice. Get to run an all melee combo. Partner, yeah. You're with a partner. Necromancer Shaman is simply broken. Should I have second thoughts? Any suggestion on what to replace the cleric with for cleric rogue shaman? I mean, paladin would be an acceptable option. Hobbit or SK. I think paladin or SK. For real. Hey, watch this, guys. You ready for this? Watch this. I'm gonna go make more coffee, but watch this, okay? I've got me and Gaboober over here. I'm gonna press my macro that Megan Rose pointed me toward. So check this out. I'm gonna go AFK to make coffee. Check this out. Boom. Watch. Heck yeah, man. Sadly, I forgot to swap out my symbol. Reported for automation. AI modding. Report brutal. Report brutal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot to put my new symbol on. Whoopsies. So let me do that real quick. Might as well. No reason not to. Brutal's cheating. Brutal's hacking. Brutal sucks. Let me do that. Let me reload my boss set, sadly. Hold on one second. Gotta save it. That way it's ready for next time. Sweet. Next time. Let's go. Symbol. New symbol. Pinzarn. Sweet. Save that. Yes. Load DPS. Let's rock and roll, baby. Man, Megan. That is so daggum cool, man. You want this combo prohibits? It's legit. It's legit. Yeah, I will today, Black. Should 1000% add feign death to the end of the macro so you can actually AFK? Rochambeau, will that work? Doability? Is there a, yeah, doability? It'd be doab feign death, right? Oh my god, that's brilliant. That is seriously a super smart option. Yes. I like that. I like that. You're so smart. You're so smart. Let's go upstairs here. Someone get the paddle. Oh my goodness. Might toss some to brutal. I'm sorry, what are we tossing to me? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll share it. I'll pull it up on screen again. That's the macro right there that I have. Do I have a Discord? Oh yeah, Digital, absolutely, man. You can find the link below in the stream. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Trying to figure out a strong comp with the Bard because it's a lot of fun. I don't want a cleric. Oof, Wes. I'll say this, Wes. Okay, Wes, I'll say this. If you don't like playing a cleric, when you are max level as a cleric, you are literally casting one spell. One spell. And it's one spell, and that's all you ever have to do as a cleric once you're max level. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Is wifey gonna be completely blind? You gonna let her play around off? No, she's going in blind, Sleeper. She will not be playing or testing anything before August 5th. Oh, do I need to add a pause here? Oh, so I should add like a forward slash pause. What do you think? Because if I'm miming my DPS set, you know, I guess I'll do the same time to mim the DPS set. That makes the most sense, I think, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, another one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Rochambeau, thank you. Another 140 pause. Good call. Thank you. Pretty sure you're done with the game until launch? Oh, but it's so much fun. Why quit now? Why quit when there's so much to do? Dude, Bard does eat spell slots. Yep. The spreadsheet is guide. Exclamation point guide. Taking spread bets how fast he's sleeping on the couch. What? Why would I be sleeping on the couch? Not on that. Oh, thank you. On the okay, so forward slash pause 140 mim. Okay, cool. So that right there. Perfect. Does that look right? Pause 140, mim spell set, pause 50, alt activate, pause 140, mim spell set, do ability feign death. Okay, cool. Dude, I was just told about this, Black. It's not up there yet because I was just told about it. I was just told about it. Dude, did you take out the part that quick buffs on your macro, or am I not understanding it? So, the quick buffs is the alt activate 4 stab. How much has your wife watched you play? She doesn't watch me play at all, nerd. My wife could not care less about watching me play or asking questions or learning about it. She knows what EQ is. It's an MMO. I've talked about it enough. You know, she herself has played WoW, and she knows this is a very, you know, very much a predecessor to WoW itself, but it's a very different game, of course. Yeah, that is correct, Wes. Yeah, that'd be 5.5 seconds. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all these daggum buffs these goobers have, man. Jeez Louise. Cheese Louise, man. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna do some shameless plugging, guys, so forgive me. I just saw a few people join Discord. If you guys join Discord, or if you're already in the Discord, please make sure you go to the unlock the server. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Ooh, strength and dex compared to strength and stam. That's a little bit more, you see. No, I'll keep my pristine. I'm gonna keep my pristine. I don't care. Anyway, if you guys go to unlock the server, make sure that you have... Oops. Make sure you have a taco. Make sure you've clicked the taco. Most of you already have, or, you know, I do it manually for you. That the taco unlocks the server like the EQL. It unlocks the EQL chat channel for everyone. In addition to that, if you want to be alerted in Discord when I go live on Twitch, which you know my schedule, so my schedule doesn't really change, but if you wanted to be pinged, and it will ping you, If you want to be pinged in Discord when I go live on Twitch, then make sure you click the Twitch icon as well. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can find the link below. Make sure you guys go sub to me on YouTube. Make sure you follow me here on Twitch. Make sure you use your Twitch Prime subs. Make sure you donate $1,000. You know, the usual typical stuff. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Share my videos. You know, like, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. What's this taco thing you speak of? Here, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I'll just show you. So, if you... Hold on, wait, let me... So, on my Discord server, if you go to the unlock the server option here, this right here, it says click the taco icon to unlock membership. So you have to click the taco and that'll give you access to like the EQL channels and stuff like that, or the EQL channel and stuff like that. If you click the Twitch icon, the Twitch button right here, that means you will be pinged. You will be pinged anytime I go live on Twitch, which is, you know, like once a day on the weekdays. So you only see unusual join activity, bots, spam. You don't see the unlock the server option. Everyone should have access to this channel. Yeah, everyone has access to this channel. Yeah. I think. Hold on, wait. Let me look. Let me edit the channel here. Permissions. Everyone can view the channel. Yeah, everyone should be able to view it. Yeah. I'm looking right now. I'm just double checking. Yeah. Everything should work that way. Should. If you're having trouble finding it, let me know, please. Oh my god, how many of you guys just joined the server? Good lord. Jeez, we just had like 14 people just everyone just joined all at once. Good lord. Did you threaten to ping us, sir? I did. And you'll like it. You'll like it. All right, so check this out. I'll add the macro. We're gonna test the macro one more time, okay? Quick buff is up again. I got me and a Gaboober over here. So I need to go get my coffee that I made like 10 minutes ago, okay? So check it out. Here we go. I'm gonna click the macro. I'm gonna walk away. When I come back, I and my pet should be fully buffed. I should be back in my DPS spell set, and I should be successfully feigned deathed on the floor. So let me know how it goes. Be right back. Did it work? Hold on, I'm back. Did it work? Am I good? Did it work? Take a seat. Oh, it worked! It worked! Feign death fizzles. Wait, ow! Wait, look! I fell to the ground. Oh, I did feign death. I was unsuccessful at feign death. Or feign death. But I did feign death, hilariously enough. Brutal has fallen to the ground. That's funny, dude. That's dude. Meg, can we do anything for you, Megan? Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Just what a spectacular I mean, and that right there, that right there is a YouTube video in and of itself. Like, that's amazing, absolutely amazing. I am shooketh. I say this all the time. I'm a big believer in giving credit where credit is due, and obviously, I did not come up with that. I did not create that. What the heck, man? I did a pacify. What the heck? I didn't come up with that. I didn't create that, etc., etc. So, just incredible. Incredible. Did I miss anything? If anyone asked anything or said anything that they want me to comment on or answer, whatever the case may be, please let me know, and I would be more than happy to. I'd be more than happy to answer it again. Yeah, absolutely, Alias. Oh, I will absolutely be doing that today. Yep. Yep. Yeah, YouTube is faster, Black. You're right. Definitely need a video on good macros. Yep. Chunky, Salo. That is the only correct and acceptable answer. I will not be taking questions. Chunky. Blasphemy. I like how that cleric had a druid helmet. What a goober. Setting up my next multicast macro for doing root stuns and or slow nuke on one button. Ooh, talk to me about that slow nuke, Megan. I want to know about these slow / nuke. I eat cookies. I love cookies. I love cookies. Dun, dun, dun. Just got an AA. How exciting. How many is... Oh, I'm up to 5 AA. Should I go permanent? You know what? I'm doing permanent illusion. You guys can't stop me. I'm doing it. I went permanent illusion. I did it. I did it. 16. Let's go. Permanent illusion. Let's go, baby. Woo. That's what I'm talking about right there. Also, I'm having a lot of fun and hate. Admittedly, I'm really enjoying this. Still no joy on seeing the channels, and I'm sorry. Still no. Okay, so digital mocking. When you, number one, tell me what your. Are you the bro? No, you're not the bro, dude. What's your Discord name? Digital mocking, please and thank you. You are digital mocking. Okay, let me find you. Hold on. Hold on. When did you join the Discord? Oh, there you are. Okay, never mind. I see you. Okay, so let's go. Let me pull this over real quick. Let me pull this over. Okay, so here we are on Discord, right? Here we are. Macro. Look, I just got a ping. I just got a moderator thing probably saying too many people. Yeah, so if we go right here to announcements and info, do you not see the unlock the server? Digital mocking, announcements and info, unlock the server right here. You do not really? Do any of you see that channel? I'm assuming so. If I go to unlock the server, it says, look, right here, it says you have access to it. That is weird. I wonder why. Huh. You see announcements, greeting, rules, and welcome. That's odd. Do you guys see unlock the server? I'm assuming so. We have people, people have interacted with it. Huh. Oh, you have to acknowledge the rules first. Oh, okay. You see server guide up top? Yeah, click the taco icon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm definitely not a Discord expert, admittedly, so I apologize. Look at unusual join activity. 25 joins have been actioned. my auto mod in Discord's alerting me. Okay, yeah, so apparently the way that it's set up is so I guess you guys need to go to server guide and then unlock the server. Oh yeah, and then right there, unlock the server, click that, and then you go to the next step and so on and so forth. It's under server guide. Got it. Okay. Slay Undead isn't worth it. Spends AA on Dude, no, Ken. No, that prevents me from having to recast Boone every 4 minutes. It makes a difference, all right? Makes a difference. Guys, I don't know. I don't know how to express. Oh, hey, wait. Well, the Lord of Ire is here. I didn't know he was in this version. That's interesting. Anyway, I don't know how to express to you guys how amazing it is to have so many people who are just here hanging out, joining Discord. We're all talking about something we love. We're all doing something, or rather we will be doing. Oh my God, I'm dying. What is this? We're all doing something that we love, etc., etc. I'm so thankful. And I'm so appreciative of you guys being here on Twitch, being here on YouTube, joining the Discord, asking questions, interacting, etc., etc. It's amazing, man. It's truly amazing. So I just wanted to say how much I really appreciate you guys and how much I'm enjoying this ride. For those that don't know, I'll try to be brief. I've been a full-time streamer for the past 13 years. In December of 2017, I got partner. I used to play and stream WoW, regularly. And then over time, like I quit playing WoW during Shadowlands. COVID hit. My daughter required a lot of interaction and attention when she was a toddler, so I couldn't stream as much. I had debilitating real life and like stomach cramps. I had diverticulitis. There's a whole bunch of reasons why I wasn't able to stream for a period of time in the early 2020s. So when I eventually got back into streaming a few years ago, my viewership had moved on, etc., etc. And so it's been lonely. It's been lonely, but man, just having you guys here this past month. I've only been streaming to a viewership of this size for the past month. I've never had this many viewers. I've never had this many people interacting, and I am just, again, I'm so daggum appreciative, and I'm so humbled at just your willingness to be here. Drew, thank you. Thanks for the Prime, baby. So, anyway, I know I'm droning, so forgive me, but I just wanted to say thank you. Like it's. I woke up this morning at, oh my God, I'm almost dead. I woke up this morning at 4:45 because I wanted to get on, I wanted to play this game, and I wanted to spend time with you guys. And I cannot remember the last time I was this pumped to play a game and to stream. And it's just one of those things to where, wow, that was so worth it. Wow, look at that. Oh, thanks for the Shattered Emerald of Corruption. I'm sure that's an important quest item, but nevertheless, yeah, I genuinely can't remember the last time I was this pumped and this amped to do what I do, man. And I think it's important that I shine a light on how impactful your presence has been and how impactful your this community has been and continues to be. So you're one of the best. That's why you're the GOAT. All right, get out of here. I blame you for blame you for making me want to try Monk Valley Enchanter. Hey man, Chaz in Omaha, another streamer. Shout out to Chaz in Omaha. He's the one that turned me onto this build to begin with. So shout out to Chaz and shout out to Drew ATX as well for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, baby. Verindy, why aren't I charming? Because I'm very easily distracted as a streamer, and if I charm, I'm probably gonna die. So it's very good. Charming's good, but very much gonna die. I can understand that it doesn't take much to lose viewers. I lost quite a few simply due to work conflicts, even though I only stream once a week and the rest of my content is edited and I never slowed. Yeah, I know I'm a rock star. People just want to be around me. That's true. You're absolutely right. Of course. I remind you of Louis C.K. hopefully I remind you of Louis C.K. with a little less of the sexual assault. Hopefully. So, you know, it's nice. That's nice. I'll take that as a compliment, but please know that I'm not doing things that are you know, inappropriate in that nature. So there's that. You have a great voice. Quite a bit less. Yeah, exactly. Quite a bit less. Yes. You have a great voice to listen to. Thank you, K9. Thank you. I'd love to see Monk Shadow Knight Enchanter. Oof. I don't know, man. The lack of lay on hands. Oof. Are the plants in the roof safe? Yeah, for real. George, do you know why Louis C.K. was canceled? Yeah.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Not good.
I appreciate you, Ryan Latowski. Isrador, that is the activate code for quick buff. Yeah, Emberchar. That's definitely a choice. I haven't sworn. I'm just not a swearer, man. And it's just something that just never. I just never really, you know, took to it. It's not something that, and it's, you know, just not something that I do. It's not something I do in my everyday life. It's not something I do, you know, on or off stream. So for me, it's just very much a part of who I am, or not a part of who I am, I guess. Yeah, yet Skeen, right? There's still time. There's still time. What's a good trio for Ranger? Probably Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. Schwan Dive. I would say Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. Oh, let me see real quick. So wow, that's really cool. So a real life friend of ours got a new 3D printer, and he gifted us their old 3D printer. It's a fairly old 3D printer. It only prints in one color. It's very slow, but it works, and it was free, so no complaints, right? My wife's been printing out things on the reg, and she just printed out a bookmark, very thin, but very, very much a functional bookmark for herself and my mom, right? Yeah. So she did two of them, one for her and one for my mom, and it's like a little bookshelf. You see that? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? She tried to find me like an EverQuest thing that she could 3D print, but couldn't find it. She doesn't know what she's looking for, so. Chaos says, ooh, she's entering her Etsy era.
I can't sell
I need to shave my head. Look at this. This is the longest it's been in like a month. Oh no. Everyone, by the way, everyone's very excited for your everyone's very excited for our August 5th stream.
Okay.
Yeah, they know it's August 5th. Yeah. That's right. It's our anniversary. Our 13th wedding anniversary. Isn't that crazy? 13 years. That is crazy. My goodness. Yeah, my wife and I, you guys unlocked a stream. You unlocked a wifey stream. And my wife and I will be streaming on August 5th. It'll be her first time ever playing EverQuest, or in this case, EverQuest Legends. Very exciting, very exciting. I'm looking for an AoE leveling build. Currently running Warrior, Wizard, Bard. Melee damage seems low. Any suggestions for AoE leveling builds? I've heard that Druid, Wizard, Bard is super good at AoE leveling on the server, but I haven't done it myself, Jake. But if anyone has any recommendations for Jake for an AoE leveling build, I've heard Druid, Wizard, Bard. Not sure if that's the best, but you just got Twitch affiliate. Congrats, Prohibits. That's awesome, man. You should be very proud of yourself, sir. He wants to bow and not melee though, so bow stance is pretty much required. Gotcha. Would the stun proc from the Null Lariat work for me? Are we talking? Sorry, I might be behind on chat. Forgive me. Talking about for me? Yeah, AoE leveling could be Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. Yeah, Enchanter gets you know, AoE stuns, AoE mez, which would be beneficial, I suppose. Do Who the heck is named Soylent Green CEO Yoda 13? the heck? Who in Discord is Soylent Green CEO Yoda 13? And what in God's name is that name all about? What is that, man? Holy uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, get off my pet. Get off my pet. Soylent Green is people. How much experience on each kill up there? Let's see. The last one was worth 1.7, 1.6, 1.5, 2, etc., etc. So not like extreme experience, but you know, perfectly fine for how easy this is. You can't bow in melee range without bow stance. Pretty sure that was the point of bow stance. Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss it and got changed to default? I don't know. Me, I'm so. Oh, it's Yoda. It's literally Yoda 13. It's so funny. Yo, Guarok, what's up, man? How are you, pal? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How's WoW treating you? I knew not to trust those Kinos guards. Running Druid, Wizard, Bard, level up to 18, Wizard DD for single target, then Lava Storm. Yeah. Just realized Yalp is permanent. Yes. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? A permanent Yalp, man. So good. So good. Ember, Soot Sprite, Flame Bean. Okay, you know what? There's no judgment here. Not too bad. I made it to rank 1 tank in the world and break the meta. What? Rank 1? So did you win break the meta? Is that what you're saying? That's amazing, man. I love the dragon skeleton. Same, Isrador. I love it. I love it. Rick, though, switching your melee weapons is better than this thing. Yeah, it's green, jum, cider. I promise. Soda says, I hit 50 days, spent the A's on level 50 horse. It looks the same, and it's just fast as level 20 horse. Glad I tested this in beta. Seems like it's supposed to waste of days. I was told the AA horse is super fast. Is that what you're saying, Soto? That's not the case? Guarok, you should be super proud of yourself, man. That's incredible, bud. Yeah, groups are up to 4 Dominus, and raids are up to 8. Yes, that is correct. The whole game is soloable. Is there a point to group? It's solo by default. Grouping is optional. Dominus? Is it Dominus or Dominoes? I guess Dominus. If you have friends, guild, streaming community, whatever the case may be, that, plenty of reason to hang out with people. You do have the ability to trade some raid loot, not all, but some raid loot, so you can help each other in that regard. As a whole, there's no real, reason to raid beyond that. However, if you're trying to farm moats and or AAs, grouping is... Oh, hello there. Grouping is very much worthwhile in that case. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. See if I can mez. Can I mez this target? I guess I can, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I patted myself on the back and everything. Glad you're enjoying the Monk Pound and the Chanter Trio. We're on the same mindset, it seems. It's been a fun time. Haven't been able to catch your stream prior, but love the... Thank you. I'm so sorry. Ailerai. Thanks, you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, Ailey? Okay, Ailey. Thank you, Ailey. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning, Atheist Game Dev. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. WB, mate. Do you still need to be 46? Yes, you do, Carnex. You have to be 46. That is correct. Is 0 considered a chain? I'm sorry, is 0 considered a chain or leather class? Don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Farming ASL is probably better than grouping. I've seen a Bard, Enchanter, Wizard do this, getting 1 to 2 A per pull at 50, of course. Jeez, that's awesome. I know it's real. The streamers out there, Bobo currently seems to be decent. Nice. Oh, Zerker. Oh, I'm sorry. You said is Zerk considered chain? Yes, Berserker is chain. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I could not interpret what you were asking. I'm so sorry, Faye. Forgive me. Forgive me. We are... Man, I tell you what, this experience, while it's fine, is not... Correct himself. Oh, man, there's something... Oh, okay, there, I see it. Sorry, it got lost in the mix. I see Zerk now. Yes, thank you. I apologize. I'm gonna do Paladin enchant... I'm sorry, is that it? Wait, where'd this come from? Wait, where did that come from? What the heck? What is that? Is that there the whole time? What the heck? I'm confused. Whatever. Is there a range on how far a group member needs to be? See, I'm pretty sure you can't be across the zone, Soul, but I've been told, you know, I have not experienced it myself because I don't group. I've been told it's a reasonable distance, but I'm not sure. If anyone can answer that question about the range on how far people can be apart to earn experience, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Left, there's a bow and black brewery. I agree about the experience, but there's something nice about getting gear upgrades while you're leveling here. Helps make up for the speed. Yeah. The thing is, Stab, I don't need the gear. I've gotten one gear upgrade, and it's not necessary. It's nice, but it's not necessary. It is a vibe. You're not right. It's definitely a vibe. Yeah. That forge and anvil snuck right. Yeah. What is this? Was this always here? I'm very confused. Yeah. I mean, this the forge kind of blends into the floor the other angle. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess I just didn't see it because of the mobs. How strange. How strange. I did not see it, obviously. When you've used your two accounts together, the distance is quite far. Haven't found the distance when it stops. Thank you, Dan. That's very helpful. Thank you. The fallen gear being better than hay gear is stupid. I agree, Noahs. That said, wait, hold on. Let's not use the nerf word. Hold on now. Hold on, everybody. We don't need to be calling for nerfs, okay? Yeah, let's buff some gear, okay? Buff everything else. Hold on now. Sadly, have a dentistry appointment soon. We'll need to head out for a bit. Megan, thank you so much for helping us catch on with the macro. That was absolutely awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Buff Crushbone, nerf brutal. Oh, why am I getting nerfed? I'm just playing the game, dagnabbit. Why am I getting nerfed? Yeah, Carnex, that's true. Yeah. Chat, I played EQ back in the day. Welcome back, J Sierra. I know they removed, I'm sorry, Rabido armor? What? I don't even know what that is. Also, one-hand weapon I think you got from the Karanas, released around Kinos. I'm not sure, J Sierra. I don't know what any of that is, I'm afraid. Yeah, they need to not release the zone until they revamp everything. You want to see the macro scheme? All right, buckle up, people. But here we go. All credit goes to Megan Rose and everyone else who helped make this macro possible. So here I am, right? Me and the pet. Me and Gaboober over here. Me and Gaboober. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna press one macro, okay? One macro. Watch what it does. And hand and feet are off the keyboard and pedals and everything, okay? I'm just pressing the old macro over here. Okay, I have mimmed my buffs. It's now auto casting quick buff. Pause. Now it's re-mimming. Now it's re-mimming my DPS set. Fake, we can't see his feet. Okay. DPS set is now mimmed. Wait for it. Feign death. Successful feign death, mind you. Feign death. Look at that. Look at that. All with the press of one button, baby. One button. Somehow I knew this would end and people wanted feet pics. So daggum cool, man. So cool. Do do do. Dum. Yeah, how can we do that? I'll make a video on it today. Reported for MQ2 use. I've improved the macro once again. You can add a rule at the end. Timer 6,000 gives you the 10-minute timer. Oh, there it. You're right. That's yep. / timer 6,000. That's 600 seconds. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. So that should work. Yeah. Yeah, because you can see Quick Buff over here has a 10-minute cooldown. Hello. Aww. That's adorable. My wife is 3D printing a little unicorn for Savannah. Oh, that's cute. Savannah loves unicorns. Loves unicorns. I mean, what little girl doesn't, you know? Oh, absolutely, Volth. Absolutely. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and do it now. If there's anything else I should add to it, let me know. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do it now. So stand by. Let's see here. Do do do. Dum da da dum. Nope, that's not what I wanted to open. Nope, not opening that right now. Close that. Open that. There we go. Let me remez real quick. Yeah, I'll put that in the guide right now, and I'll make a very short video about the macro later today. The heck? Why aren't I casting? Okay, I'm very confused. Whatever. Is grinding still the way to go to level? Yep. The DB Wanderer. Yep. What's going on? Why? Am I dumb? I'm not. Why am I not able to cast anymore? That's weird. You're not using Wandering Mind at all. Very powerful spell. Chaz, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm very much on autopilot right now. I can mim it right after this fight. Chaz, let me tell you how my brain works, okay? Brain no good. Brain not think good. Brain get distracted very easily and forget things very easily. I do use it on raid bosses. I'm not using it on trash. Brain no good. Chaz, I gave you some credit earlier today, buddy, about like 30-45 minutes ago, when people kept asking about this build, and I kept telling them, I'm like, guys, listen, my buddy Chaz in Omaha, shout out to Chaz in Omaha. I'll give you a literal shout out here in a second. I said my buddy Chaz is the one that convinced me to play this. Do not regret it at all. This build has been absolutely incredible. Incredible. Do do do. Dum da da dum. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We go a little bit more. No. Do this. There we go. Nice. All right. Let me save this. Right, her. Boo-doo-doo. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, baby. I just gotta look up something real quick. tight, hang tight, hang tight. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Hold on one second. No, that's not what I want. Do. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me close this. No, I don't want to do that. Let me go back into here. All right, let me throw this in my guide real quick. Close that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Nope, that's not right. Here we go. My macros. Let me insert. Let's see. Image here. What the heck? There it is. Insert image over cells. Let me browse and upload. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, there we go. Hold on one second. There we go. Class, let's do this. New class, let's see. Any name, mim spell set, description, automatically handles mimming your buffs, casts quick buff, and rememorizes your DPS set. Has to use buffs. Oops. Has to use buffs and DPS. Has to use buffs to DPS, or just change the name of them in the macro. Cool. That's good enough. I'll fine tune that later. There we go. Sweet. All right, cool. It's in my UI macros. Yeah, it's in my UI macros tab, in case you wanted to look at it. There we go. There we go. Ba-bing, baby. All right, I'm way behind on chat now, so forgive me. Thoughts on this trio, but swapping out Paladin for Cleric? You know, Ziggs, I had that question asked a few minutes ago. Cleric would work. It's not going to have as much oomph as Paladin IMO. You don't need Promise Renewal to make this work, but missing out on your Knight one-handers, your lay on hands, your smite damage, etc., does add up to a loss of damage. And because you don't need the healing, I think you're coming out behind compared to what you would have if you kept Paladin in the mix. If I missed any questions, please let me know. Let me give a shout out to my buddy Chaz, who was a huge inspiration in making sure that I decided to play this build. So Chaz, I don't know if you're still listening. You are the man. Guys, make sure you go give Chaz a follow. Go hang out with Chaz whenever he's streaming, etc. You rock, man. And again, shout out to Megan Rose, who I think is AFK at a dentist appointment, or making sure that we got that macro set up. And I'm telling you, dude, that's the beauty of a community, people. I don't know how to do all this stuff on my own. I'm not that smart, but together, your smartness makes me smarter. So thank you so much. You're very welcome, Ziggs. Hive mind, baby. Yeah, hive mind. Woo! Do. Yo, El said, what up, baby? How you feeling today, man? El said, thank you again for such generosity yesterday. Is there a VOD on this, or any you're gonna do? So, Frank, I could go kill any right now if I wanted to. But right now I'm more committed to the idea of continuing to grind to 50. I'm really hoping to hit 50 today. That way I can start raiding and testing out this build in raids. Not that I need to test it. We know it works. Chaz has videos on his YouTube. Shout out again to Chaz in Omaha here in chat right now. Chaz has videos on his YouTube. He streams this build, or at least he used to. He may have moved on to a different build now. We know definitively that this build can kill everything in D4 with ease. So, but I personally want to do this. I personally want to test it just because I want to get, you know, a pretty good handle on things. So very, very happy, very exciting. Very exciting. Bum, ba-dum. I thought you were smarter, Brutal. I thought you had this macro already. Heck no, man. Heck no. Da da da. Do 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 do. Sounds an awful lot like practicing to me, Brutal. Sky versus hate versus fear. I'd say Sky's the highest level mobs. It has the opportunity for smaller pulls, and fear is a pain. What is this? Ooh, Valorian. Ooh, is this better than what I have, perhaps? Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and auto loot that. Sweet. Got a small upgrade, people. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now we have now, oh hello, we now have had 2 upgrades. 2. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. The boys are back in town. Yeah, heck yeah, man. I got you, Funk. I got you, Funk Master. Well, that's just practicing with extra steps. Oh my goodness. Anyone tried Paladin, Shadow Knight, Rogue for max heal and life that procs? I'm sure somebody out there has, and I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun. Sorry, I tuned in to the end of the macro talk. Is that a single button to swap spell sets, cast quick buff? And yes, that is correct, Jay Will. Yep, that is correct. 2 upgrades, but no levels. Whomp whomp. Whomp whomp. Yeah, should I go somewhere else and test more experience for more experience? Because this is a perfectly fine rate. Like, you know, I'm not upset. But I'm also not super impressed with... Oh, hello there. I'm also not super impressed. It's not bad. It's just, you know, it's not crazy or anything like that. Right, like that one right there gave me 1.4. But I'm getting between like 1.4 and 1.6 on these yellow cons. Heck yeah, whacked up. Heck yeah, man. Credit where credit is due. I did not come up with it. I did not come up with it. Probably gonna go do Soul B again, 4650 Lista until the Dejarn's Amos is the ring from the Stubborn to Free, yeah. Like 4650 is just gonna be a slog no matter where you go. Just gotta pick what feels good to you, yeah. How do you solo this without an enchanter? I mean, you don't need an enchanter to do this. Being an enchanter is fun, you know. That's what I am right now. All right, Carmine, garbage, goodbye. Spinning quick buff. I discovered last night that you can quick buff both invis and invis undead. Ooh, Jay, I never thought about that. That's pretty cool, man. Thanks for sharing. That's pretty cool. For the difficulty of mobs, I'd say this is one of the better places. Also, not having insane aggro radius like fear is nice. Yeah, I also can, like, right now I see that Pat coming in. I'm not gonna move because who cares? I have AoE mez, so what do I care? But yeah, like you can do really safe pulls here. Yeah. That what? The next is worth 166 platinum. Good lord, I didn't even notice that. Jeez. If you had to update your DPS in this build and didn't have to worry about streaming, what would you do, Charm? Uh-oh. 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 Things are getting a little crazy now. Things are getting a little crazy. Yeah, I would charm. Well, just charm. That's the easiest answer. Uh-oh. I think I might go feign death over here. That's gonna kill my pet, but that's okay. We can just use my macro again. Who cares? I don't feel like dealing with a pull like this. So let me just over here, feign death. My poor pet. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my pet. Goodbye, Gaboober. Goodbye. I have upgraded my mez to 5. Dude, you've gotten better at not dying. Thanks, man. Let's see. I got a YouTube comment here that says, I tried doing this at level 40 last time with my SK Druid Bard. Got Yale, but D0 Nagafin destroyed me. I have around the same gear as you. I was taking damage. So much quicker. Do you think it was because of how much defensive skills Monk adds? Yeah. I was really surprised by the difference in our runs. I thought my having a priest class, even if a druid, would be about equivalent to your build. No, yeah. Yeah, this build is simply put extremely sturdy / durable. Can buff, slow, and so on and so forth. It's just really, really good. There we go. No, Gaboober! No! We hardly knew ye, Gaboober. Let me go ahead and hey, we have Kasobin. That's cool, I guess. Oh no! I pressed. Oh, I'm so dumb. Did you see that? I pressed quick buff instead of my quick buff. I need to change that real quick. let me drop that there. No problem. No problem. So I definitely just pressed quick buff when I didn't mean to. The pet is dead. Long live the pet. No, you have to go at 46. Someone that doesn't care. You can't go at 40. Rip 913 to 921 BST. It's hard to find a bad way as long as I agree, Mr. Shufi. I definitely agree with that, man. If you're having fun, then what more is there to say, right? If your goal is to D4 solo like me, then you know there's definitely some builds that are going to work better than others. If your goal is not to D4 solo, then who the heck cares, right? Who the heck cares? Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Goodbye quick buff for the next 10 minutes. Man, what an awesome daggum macro that is, man. Jeez Louise. I am impressed. Impressed. Doesn't quick buff come off cooldown if you die? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure that's one of the main complaints is that it doesn't. Brutal over here sacrificing enchanter pets like Mario does Yoshi's. They need to add fading memory or whatever the Bard Feign Death is. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Totally fine. Totally fine. Regarding attack speed, having faster weapons increases your chances of interrupting casters. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, the Crushbone boots are nuts, Alias. I totally agree. It should really add additional aid to reduce the refresh time on quick buff. I agree, Follican. That said, I don't find myself ever really in a situation where I don't have it when I need it or want it unless I've made a mistake like I did just now. But yeah. Ooh, let's see what I get at 47, right? This one, oh yeah, I'm about to hit 47. So I get a Decrepit Hide. I'm gonna regen some mana while I look at my 47 spells. Gasping Embrace. Ooh, is that a new dot? Oh, that's the Suffocate line. Nice. Okay, so I get a new dot. I get Valor. Ooh, Swift like the Wind instead of Celerity, like that. Zerker Spirit, don't care about that. Dazzle, ooh. And Thunder of Karana. Cool. I'll definitely use the new dot, the new HP line, and the new haste. Cool. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we've regenerated enough mana. Back to work here, people. Back to work. What up, Banshee? I like it. Oh, this is a bard. I like how my slows just do not land on these NPCs ever. Who is Louise and why do you care about her cheese? How are you gonna do the Asmongold thing but an EQL and do fashion transmog quest with your subscribers. I don't. I know you put a /s there. I actually don't know what that means though. What does that mean? I know it's a joke, but I just don't know what it means. You're not allowed to complain about that because there are dads out there that want everything handed to them. Yeah, like me. Rare to die within 10 minutes. That being said, of course it happens. Yeah. Did you upgrade it? Did I upgrade what? Yes, I'm sorry. No. I know /s is sarcasm. I'm asking, what does he mean by the Asmongold fashion quest? That I know what /s means. No, I have not upgraded the. Is this my best slow? I have not. Oh, shiftless deeds. That is my best slow, isn't it? No, I haven't upgraded my shiftless deeds. No, I'm currently not tashing because I don't care. Like, my damage intake is not bad at all, so I'm not worried about landing slows if I'm not even trying most of the time. It's Harvey. Root of the Lost Crusader sword gets to a better ratio than Baron's blade pretty quickly, but it's slow. Yeah. My favorite answer because I don't care. Yeah, I know who Asmongold is. I just don't know anything about the fashion quest stuff. You're gonna be doing things with your subs. Fashion quest being Asmongold's thing. Gather subscribers and rate their look. You know what, man? I'm happy to do anything that's fun and engaging and enjoyable for all of us. That could be fashion quest. That could be group raids. That could be anything, man. I am 100% open and happy to just spend time with you guys in the months to come. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. Very, very, very much. The wait till the 20th has taken so long. Agreed. Agreed. What up, mummy? Yeah, I'll be on Rivervale. Yeah. I wouldn't have known /s is sarcasm. I do full on HTML. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so Jason, to get back to what you're saying about the Lost Crusader sword, do you think there's any, like, what drawback would we be looking at? So if I decided to go get the hand-to-hand weapon and the Crusader sword instead of the Baron's blade and the dagger, what are the pros and cons of doing so, in your opinion, from where you sit? Ooh, a Valorian bracer +2. Dang, let's go. Nice. What are the pros and cons, you think? Yeah, Jim's works, pizza does not. Yeah. You're popping today, Moosey. You are, baby. Don't get your hopes up, though, Chad. It took 1,000 subs for him to willingly play with his wife. Oh my goodness. I'm dreading the 21st. You and me both, man. Con, you just spent hours murdering things that don't give you experience. I don't mean right now. I mean during the leveling process. I meant during the leveling, not now. Not now. Where am I? I'm lost. There it is. Hello, friend. Oh, fascinating. That mummy didn't aggro somehow? That's. Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is. Never mind. Oh, interrupted. Ouch. The Spiralian Babs is significantly stronger. Really? Okay. You really think the Babs would be better than like a +6 hand-to-hand and then +6 one-hander from Najina? Interesting. The three named and Mafallen being next to each other just makes it too efficient. Yeah, it's so good. I agree. It's so good. 3 Lost Crusader spawns. He drops a strength ring. Haste belt spawns. Both those spawns. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't spend a ton of time leveling one thing to max in this beta. Moo! Yes! Thanks, man. Welcome back, baby. Pro for Crusader Sword is that named him because he has 2 spawns in the genius so can level up twice as fast. I can, yeah, baby. Isn't the hand-to-hand bad? No, it's not. Does werewolf form give a stat buff of some kind? Yeah. Boon of the Garu gives lots of stuff. What is it? Drain life attack, attack rating, dex. It's good. It's quite good. It's quite good. I thought that was the monk item. It's not. Womp womp. Ooh, what is this? Isn't this slow? Yeah, this is what I'm using, right? Shift. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. A monk slow item. That's cool. Don't need it. That's cool. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Do 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 do. Watch your raid clears at 40 and 42. How were you able to charm Vox's guard with cajoling? I did. I leveled it up to a level 3, I think, radio. Yeah. I think I leveled it up to level 3 radio. I think. Crazy how much the hype is for release day. First time EQ's been accessible. Yep. Downside of Babs that running eye is a total dumpster fire. Yes, it is. Do 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 do. Yeah, call me the guy. I like that. I like the idea of that. Babs is OP. It's definitely worth farming if running eye doesn't kill your soul first. The haste belt is a junior FPSS, but I think the one-hand blunt mob drops is a good weapon for monks comp in the fists. Yeah. Yeah, can you tell me the name of that? I guess I could go there. I'm about to hit 47. You know what? Let me go to Najina real quick, and then let me just look at it, because I'm just curious. I'm just curious how it, you know, well, I don't know, it's kind of, oh, the tenderizer, that's right, hold on. Let me see if that's on, I think it is, right? It should be on the EQL wiki now, yes it is. So if I got the tenderizer to, let's say, a +6, like, oh, that's only 0.42, ugh. That's a horrible, horrible, horrible ratio for what that is. Do. Let's see. It's the Lost Crusader, right? Let me look at the Lost Crusader weapon real quick. Hold on. That's Sword of the Lost. Yeah, if I got Sword of the Lost to a +6, that's a 0.6 ratio. That's cool. And what is the... It's fiery something, is there? Oh, Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist. If I got the Flaming Fist to a +6, it's a 0.5. That's it? But it's hand to hand. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced the plus weapon skill for monk is worth it while leveling up to take the tenderizer over. Yeah, that's exactly where my head goes, Skeen. Yep. I don't know, Great One. I don't. Yeah, but the speed. Okay, let me. But the speed doesn't matter, right? What matters is the ratio. If it's a 0.5 ratio, you know, on average, it should be the same DPS, right? Whether it's a 10-20 or a 20-40. Or am I misunderstanding how it all adds up and works? Depends on the damage bonus. Gotcha. The damage bonus, like this damage bonus is 12. This one's 12. What's the... I can't see what the damage bonus in the Flaming Fist is. What's the damage bonus in the Flaming Fist? How come we're not a lizard anymore? Some kind of a rat? How dare you? I'm a werewolf. I'm a fierce and mighty werewolf. How dare you? Let's form this for you. Yeah. You got to hand him 2 + 8 fists? Good grief. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have any idea what the, you know, bonus and stuff like that is, because I don't have any idea. So I'm not sure what ultimately would lead. Here's how I think about it, okay? And this is just where my brain goes. I don't know between the Tenderizer, the Flaming Fist, Baron's Blade, Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, Babs. I don't know how any of that, like, actually stacks up without parsing it, which I don't have time to parse it. I don't have the items, etc., etc. What I do know is that I can kill raid bosses without without the best setup, right? If I can kill D4 raid bosses without the best setup, while I would benefit from the best setup, and I want the best setup, unless I am absolutely certain something is worth farming, then it's a waste of time in my eyes. Like, if I knew definitively, that the Flaming Fist and the Lost Crusader Sword or whatever was, you know, 20% more damage, I'd probably target that. But I don't know if anyone actually knows. I'd want to see the logs and see proof. I demand proof. Tell us you're a casual. Tell us you're a casual. Do 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 do. That's what I was thinking, Prohibits. I don't see the two-hander option being better. I mean, Babs is strong though, so I guess that comes into play. Yeah, pretty much, Slickson. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just I don't know if I have the time / the desire to do so. Yeah, well, I mean, my line of thinking, Digital, is we will know a lot more in a month, and we'll know even more in 2 months, and so on and so forth, once more people are playing and parsing and sharing and so on and so on and so on. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I'll never use a two-hander with a dual wielder in my build. Same. Well, I say same, but probably same, yeah. .67, George, thanks. Sometimes knowing ends up flying too close to the sun and burns out the experience, but some love the parse life. The parse life, oh my god. If you have two weapons with the same ratio, the weapon that has the higher delay will be better because of haste. 10% haste on a weapon that has 20 delay only brings that down, delayed down by 2. Weapon delay is 40, then 10% haste to take out. Okay, interesting Ruffkus. Okay. Final hate experience update exactly 3 hours ago is 48 0% and just dinged 50. That's 90 minutes a level, 46 to 50. Man, you must be killing a heck of a lot faster than me. My goodness. A heck of a lot faster than me. Then again, I am streaming and quite distracted, but still. Oof. You're throwing on this build and not going hate. I'm sorry, Bill Lumber. You are throwing on this build. Oh, what you're saying is if you are this build and not going the hate, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's what you're saying, correct? By the time we all know, we'll be 50 already. 50 and, you know, well geared. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't high damage over fast weapons gain more from riposte and weapon procs versus faster weapons and all these adjusted? Yeah, Jake, that's a good question I don't know the answer to. That's a very good question, yeah. Very fast weapons like Monk Fist are great for adding motes to them because the ratio goes up a lot for each additional point of damage. Nice. Brutal better be 50 by 230 my time or I'm out of here. Bill, were you, I'm assuming you were charming? You probably charmed a rogue, is that right? You remember plants crave electrolytes or toilet water? Good question. Yeah, Chaos, I agree, man. The optimizations are no big deal, yeah. I totally agree. Fun, but not necessary. Did I explain how the name reservations work with different servers? Yeah, so if you reserve a name, Stearns, that name is reserved on every server for like the next 6 months. I'm gonna use my instance charges at the end of night to run to Ghoulbane. Killing was up, gotten 2+4. Nice! Bill, that's smart, Bill. Pet level 4, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 48 yet, so I don't have the best pet yet. Okay. Imbrued plate mail. Ooh. Sell. Goodbye, Bard loot. There's also 2-hand staff and new split ball with a high ratio that lets you bash with the AA. Works well with Monk Knight combo. Nice. Grok said use Ghoulbane and Sword of the Lost. You can't. Optimizations are necessary for in-game though. I mean, to a degree, I would agree with that to a degree, Ken. Like, you don't need to be full best in slot, 800 AAs, you know, everything +8 or +9, +10, etc., to kill, you know, to clear Sky. And if that's what you are referring to, including I. Have they now? Yeah. So Stearns, the beta servers we're playing on are the live servers. They're just acting as beta servers for now. But on the 21st, they're gonna wipe them, dust them off, clean them up, spit shine them, and then these are the servers we'll be using on the 28th. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going over here? So many mobs in this area. My. Let's get this guy. No, Ken, I wasn't saying that I can clear all of Sky at 46 in this gear with 100 AAs, etc. That's not what I'm saying, to be clear. What I'm saying is you don't need to be super min-maxed to clear Sky. For instance, I guess another way that I can phrase it, when I hit 50, I'll go kill D0 through D4 Yale, Nagy, Vox, CT, Interruck, and then by that point in time, I mean, if it takes me 2 weeks instead of 1 week to kill Ivy Shan, then so be it. But I don't think Ivy Shan is some crazy hard thing to kill on D0 in very middling gear. IMO. 25 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely not killing things in 25 seconds. Definitely not. I don't think so, Burnt Grass, but I'm not the charm expert. Oops, just pacified. Fat finger that. I want. There we go. Okay. I know, Hobbit. The delay is nuts, man. Ah! Help! Help! Mez! Need to get a lot of house yard work done. Yeah, I need to get a lot of like YouTube and content creation stuff done. Do laundry dishes. Oh my god. I don't want to touch grass. Dude, it is hot outside for real. Higher D0 through 4 just means better loot. Higher health pools, AC, same experience, just time kills longer, higher risk, higher reward. Yeah. The grass while it's hot out, grass will turn brown. Need monster recover. Dude, yeah, nostalgia or Velis would be an amazing experience. Cash shop question. You guys think that the $5 inventory slot expands your character's inventory or the bank? I believe it's your inventory on your character. Like, you'll get these. See this little space right here below these bags? You'll get more inventory space on your character, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. If you don't care about being ogre, is it better to start ogre for SK Cleric Bard? Sure, if you want to. If you want to be an ogre, right? Who cares? Go for it, man. Dag nabbit. Another golem here. Jeez Louise. I'm about to ding, I think, right? Yay! Yay! Let me fan in here real quick. I have new buffs, which is nice. Yeah, that was a lo-fi Final Fantasy 7 track, yeah. You can type in the command Spotify if you want to have a link to the playlist, yes. Okay, Hank, let's look at my DPS. While I'm regenning, or not regenning mana, but yeah, let's go ahead and look at, I don't know, I'll do all of this, whatever. So my DPS is 121 on average across however many of these fights there are. My Discordant Mind is doing 32% of my damage. Smiting Strike's doing 12. Condemnation doing 4. Yakesha Proc's doing 1.3. Main hand's doing 20. Offhand's doing 12. Kicks, strikes. Yeah. That's my damage breakdown right now on trash. Here at level 46, etc., etc. All right, let me get my pet out. I need to actually load my buffs. Did I get anything at 46? I got symbol, which I believe I replaced. Yeah, I think. Yes, I did. And at 47, we have Valor instead of Daring. So let's get that. Then we have Swift like the Wind instead of Celerity. Wait, what the heck? Where's my... What the heck do I not have my... Oh, I don't. Interesting. I somehow forgot to put my haste on here. That's weird. Big deal. Oh, that's because I'm using Valor of Mar. That's right. Which I don't have up for some reason. That'll make a difference. Okay, whatever. So I need to fix that. Don't think there's anything else here. Let's go ahead and save this. This buffs. Let's load my permanent stuff real quick. Weird. I guess I didn't recast this earlier. That's frustrating. No wonder my DPS has been so bad. Don't mind me. Let's go ahead and load the DPS set again. That way we can use my macro appropriately. All right, boys, here we go. We're doing it again. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Here we go. So lay on hands doesn't influence it, as far as I know. Stearns harm touch, but so Reeve influences cannibalize. As far as I know, Smite does not influence cannibalize. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Hey, look at this. I still have a debuff, even though I'm not in combat with that NPC. Interesting. Interesting. Wait for the feign death. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, I'm in defense stance. Oh my god, man. I'm just on autopilot right now. I've been in defense stance this whole time instead of offense stance. Because I popped into defense stance earlier for something. I don't remember what. Alright, let's go. See what my DPS is on this Iron-Gast after I swap here. Yeah, MDA, I'm definitely not in a position to say it's objectively better. It's just what I use. Although I can, let's compare real quick. You ready? I just did an Iron-Gast, a level 51 Iron-Gast fully in offense. Let's do a level 49 fully in striker and see how it compares. Not going to be a perfect example, but you know, just for the funsies of it, just for the funsies. Dang it, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm trying not to waste a GCD on like Mez because that'll influence the. I might have to though. Ah, dang it! My pet's off healing me, which is nice. Well, that influenced it a little bit, but whatever. Pull this guy over here while I want to look at my log real quick. Oh, I think my. Dagnabbit. I think pet's tanking it now. Whatever. Ooh, monk arms. I think we have a. I think we have an upgrade. I think we have an upgrade. Let's see here. So we have more AC on these +6s. We have a little bit of HP. We have 9 strength, 8 stamina versus 6 strength, 10 stamina, 6 charisma. Get a little cold resist there. Not bad, not bad. I do lose AC though, so that sucks. What's that? Umbral, don't care about that. Let's look. Oops. Hold on. I say... I get more endurance, that's cool, but... It's basically the same thing. I lose 3 AC, gain 6 HP. I get a little more charisma, that's nice. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Who cares? Here we go. Very nice, very nice. Good times, good times. Really starting to see how Blizzard and WoW completely disrespects your time as a player. I mean, I don't think that's entirely fair, and I hate to use the fair word. I don't think it's entirely fair, Colored Toad, considering it's a different game with a different oh, I didn't compare my damage real quick. I need to do that real quick. It's a different game with a different different setup, different expectations, different rule set, etc., etc. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's look at that Iron Ghast in offense. My DPS was 172 versus 170 versus. Oh, that doesn't count. So yeah, this is one horrible example compared to another horrible example. It's essentially the same thing. Striker versus offense. That was 204. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not enough data to really compare. Plus, yeah, I don't know. Way more testing needed. Can't just do it based on one. There's stance change command. You can put it into the macro to regen more mana. I don't think anything influences mana regen right now that isn't turned on. Hold on one second. By default, give me 1 second here. Wait. No, I'm fine. Hold on. Cool. Dang, man, I keep getting. Look at all these drops I'm getting. Ooh, 11 strength, 7 dex. Not bad. Sell.
Yeah, it's awesome. Everything's disrespecting my time.
Guarantee you that WoW is going to create a version of WoW just like EQL. I totally agree, Symptom. I think they're going to see the potential that EQL brings to the table, and they will bring out their own version sometime in the next X years. And I think people will eat. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I have been saying this for the past however many, the past 2 months. I guarantee that EQL is going to reinvigorate and is going to revitalize this genre, this industry to some degree. And more games will be shaped around this model, the MSO model, the massive single-player online role-playing experience. Everything tuned to be soloed with the option of small raid groups. Guaranteed. And of course, we can point to THJ, we can point to Ascension, we can point to all kinds of games that have done something similar to this. But, you know, EQL is something that's actually legal and licensed, and, you know, people will be able to stream it and so on and so forth. No, and see, I disagree. I disagree, Bayro. WoW is not a solo player's game from a dungeon and a raiding standpoint. And that's just the objective truth, right? Like, you can level up by yourself. You can do delves by yourself nowadays. But you can't Mythic Plus, you can't Mythic Raid by yourself. You can do raids from, you know, 2 expansions ago, maybe last expansion. But that's not the same thing as modern content and, you know, best in slot and so on and so forth. Oh, is this a named NPC right here? Okay. I see you. Don't kill me, please. Let me drop into defense for a second until I have her slowed and debuffed. Please don't kill me. God, that is the slowest cast in the world right there in Overchannel. Good grief. It is this not landing? I have Tashani on her and I'm in Overchannel. How is this slow not landing? There we go. Good grief, man. That was crazy. Mythic rating is the highest level of difficulty in WoW right now. I mean, I still disagree, Bayro. Not to be argumentative, but I disagree. WoW gave, like, when WoW launched in 2004, you know, the EQ community cried foul. Oh, it's a baby's game. That game's so easy. You can solo everything, so on and so forth. And that was true when it came to, hey, I want to go out here and I want to do these quests by myself. I want to level by myself. No big deal. But the average PvE experience is not about questing and about leveling. It's about dungeoning and it's about raiding. WoW is known for its dungeons and raids. Sure, you can quest, you can level, you can delve by yourself and you'd be totally fine. But when people talk about being able to solo content, they're not talking about quests and leveling. They're talking about raiding and they're talking about dungeoning. So those are 2 very different things in my eyes, Bayro. And this NPC, oh, she slowed me. Dagnabbit. Do I have any way to get rid of a slow on me? It is a... Man, I don't have Purify Soul or whatever it's called. Good grief. This NPC sucks. Remind me not to pull this NPC again at this level. My goodness. Cure disease fixes it? Okay, hold on. Cure. Let's see. I have cure disease. Okay, there we go. Thank you. No, okay, they got that. Okay, got rid of that dot or whatever that was. Do it again. Okay, got rid of a little bit of it. Nice. Nice. What about the Wind of Tashani? Can I get rid of that with anything? That way I'm not debuffed anymore. Looks like my slow is about to wear off. Let's see if I can land another one. Your poison. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Dagnabbit, my slow did not land. Landing a slow on this NPC in Overchat. Oh, my pet just died. What? Oh, that's so sad. Slow did not land again. Need to summon a pet so they can start healing me in all seriousness. Nope, did not land that slow again. I gotta get a pet out to heal me. Uh-oh. Heal me, pet, quickly. I'm dead. I'm at 12. No. No, Coercer Tavala. Man, she had my number, man. She had my number. Sweet googly moogly. Heal up, you got better at dying. Whap whap. Yeah, I'll have to. Is that my best slow, the shiftless deeds? Is that correct? I think I asked that earlier, so forgive me. Let's see. Category. Detrimental, slow. Yeah, that is. Okay. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Yeah, I could feign death, but that's too much work. That is too much work. Let's withdraw 22. What's 22 put it at? Tier 4? Sure, sure, sure. Let's withdraw 6. What does that put it at? Nice. We'll just do that. Okay, there we go. All right, now my slow is a level 5. Hooray. Is there anything else I want to upgrade right now? I don't think so, right? Is Discordant Mind my best nuke? I could have leveled that up too. Let's see. Direct damage, right? Okay, Discordant Mind. Ooh, Retribution is not as good. It's a little bit more mana. It does, well, I don't know, it doesn't really hit for any and it doesn't have the stun effect. So I guess Discordant Mind is my best nuke, is that right? I've undinged and had a nasty corpse run. Don't need that. Yeah. So let me think. Let me new route, just try to crush one. Nice, Ruvaz. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm thinking Discordant Mind for the nuke. Shoofy for real. A Grasping Embrace is my new dot. So if I go damage over time, Grasping Embrace. So I'm thinking Grasping Embrace, Grasping Embrace, Discordant Mind. Anything else? Wandering. I don't think I have Wandering yet, do I? That's 50. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, it's 38. I don't want to do that. Isn't there's a better one, right? Yeah, Theft of Thought. I'll do Theft of Thought. Yeah. Yeah, there's another, yeah. They're not the same? They stack? Whoa, okay, so Theft of Thought and Wandering Mind, okay. Really? Oh yeah, reuse 120, you're right, yeah. Reuse 150, oh, what the heck? Oh, that's an instant versus a dot. Okay, 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 okay. So, Wandering Mind. What about Thunder of Karana? What about Thunder of Karana? That one's got an 18-second reuse. Steals 100 mana. Do 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 do. And then, was there anything else? The mind is a terrible thing to wander. I wasn't using Wandering Mind until I saw Chaz's video and realized how strong it was and, with Recovery Invocation. Okay. Alright, so get my Wandering Mind. Mana Sieve. Do doom 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 do 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 do. Weakness, yeah. Let's see. Detrimental, disempower. So is weakness my best disempowering? Oh, that's just strength though. Don't I want the one that's like Agi, strength, and AC? So much to figure out and learn and enjoy, man. This is stinking. This is what I'm talking about, baby. I'm talking about. Here, let me save this as my DPS set. There it is. All right, cool. You want weakness and incapacitate? Both of them. You both land? Oh my god, man. So much. So much! In cap is the one if they don't stack. Okay. I see. Jeez Louise. Alright, so for leveling, no, I don't really care about any of this crap for leveling. Okay. Alright, let's get my pet back out real quick. Then we can load buffs. Oh wait. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Enchanter always needs like 6 spell, but yeah, for real, man. Good grief. Oh, nerd. Be safe, man. Be safe. Okay, here comes quick buff. Ah, look at loner, such a loner. Do. For Shadow Knights and Warriors, Bards, Rogues, Split Paws, a Baron's Blade like sword with a poison proc. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, back to work here, people. Back to work, people. No problem. Just a short little, a little deviation here. No big deal. Oh, best pet name, Loner or Goner. Loner or Goner. Loner or Goner. Isn't it weird how that changes? That's strange. At +4, it's an 1830. That's not too bad. Okay.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know, not the best, not the worst.
I want to try Paladin, Necromancer, Shaman for crazy dot damage. I struggle for spell slots. Yeah. That's the fun of it, man. You gotta figure out what works. Gotta figure it out. Kebaptic. Good old Kebaptic. The word polish changes pronunciation if you capitalize it to Polish. Yep. That's funny. Now I don't know if I've ever thought about that. That's actually interesting. Polish and Polish. Oh my god. I only have a few sips left of my 3rd cup of coffee. This is so sad. I've never seen The Big Bang Theory. You know, I've always heard it's a, you know, a fun show if you're into pop culture and nerdom and stuff like that, but never gotten around to it. Bet we get a cash shop, name your pet item for 5 or 10. Maybe whacked, maybe. A2 kebabber. Brrr. It's gassed. Look at this gassed. This gassed is ghastly. I feel like oh, I don't have my permanent buffs. I was about to say, I feel like I'm missing some buffs here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I am. I'm missing my perms. Gotta load them up real quick. Let's get arch shielding up. Let's get valor up. Any moment now. Any moment. Go. Get instrument up. And let's get Yelp up here. Easy peasy, baby. Okay, got my 4 perms on now. Let's drop back in the DPS. Back to work. I will say, I do miss my Ixar. I mean, you can't go wrong with having a lovely buff that does you a world of good, but I do miss my Ixar. I guess I'm a werewolf for life now. Sad day, sad day. I feel like I already cleared this, but I'm on a non-respawning instance. That's weird. Any reason you're not in the solo raids for 46? So Flash, are you asking me why am I not killing, like, you know, Yale, Vox, Nagy, 46 and beyond? Like, yeah, right now, are you asking me why aren't I killing raid bosses? Why am I focused on leveling? That kind of thing? Innovashi, your beast lord named Panthro. The yeah, on the what? Just so I could use the name. It was blocked. Oh, is it the 20 for real, Tofum? Is it the 28th yet? So on my second account on my laptop, I did a dry run, dual box rather than dual box. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I did it at 40. Yeah, exactly. Been there, done that. Go around this way. All right, what's the consensus now that it's been, you know, a handful of hours on the Twitch / YouTube chat on screen versus the map on screen? What any big feelings about that? That's awesome, Tofum. You are dueling a box right now? Oh, that's true. I was dueling the box. Yeah. YouTube smells. You like chat up? Okay. I honestly forgot the chat was there. I can't read the chat on screen. Yeah, me either. It's too small. I could increase the size of it though. Like, you know, fewer lines of text on the screen, larger font. I could adjust that. Love chat on screen. Then I can see Twitch too and answer them. Yeah, I wish there was a way. Yeah. I haven't found a way for like Twitch chat to show up in my YouTube feed, and my YouTube feed to show up in my Twitch feed on your end, not on my end, on your end, you know? But alas, I haven't found a way to do that. I don't know if there is a way to do that. Bot to mirror it. Listening without video, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, skip into this screen chat. We're getting old up in here. I know. Might be good if you were watching on a phone. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I love the chat on screen. Oh, never mind, I already read that. I like chat on, can full screen video and still see chat. Nice. Still the mindset that mentioned THA is bad, so I changed the name to... Oh, Hero's Journey. Oh, okay. Oh, Hero's Journey. Nah, man, say THJ. There's no need to skirt around it. It's gone. It's dead. It was fun. I loved it. We don't have to pretend like it didn't exist or like it's some, you know, horrific thing to talk about or mention. It's all good. Really have to set up solid locations for pulling. I also have a numpad set up for a laptop with movement macro keys, so I'll control my main character with WASD on my keyboard. Right hand till I hit. Oh, interesting, Tofum. That's an interesting setup, man. That's an interesting setup. Yeah, I don't know, Kaylee. It's a lot different building a game from scratch than it is to, and of course, I know, you know, we all know this. A lot different building a game from scratch than it is to, you know, alter existing code, you know? There's definitely an art to both, and THJ, there's no doubt about it. You know, Kata and... Oh my god. I'm trying to think of the names of the developers. Kata and Aporia, thank you, yeah. They did I mean, listen, man, THA was a great product. Well, I guess I shouldn't say product, but you know what I mean. It was a great emulated server. A lot of us loved it, myself included, but, you know, like I said, it's gone now, so it is what it is. Since no corpse runs. I control my true box with pedals and a racing wheel and a Guitar Hero drums. Dude, I should get some dadgum Guitar Hero stuff and play a Bard. That would be so cool. Holy moly, man. Is KVM allowed? I was testing the software to control both computers with the same keyboard. I use Moonlight. I mean, I cannot answer that for you with any kind of authority. My understanding, however, Tofum, is that as long as you're using two different actual computers, how you control them, question mark? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Do 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 do. That didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Dude, this daggum golem is gonna get me murdered over here. Look at this. I'm gonna die to a golem. I don't have any I'm gonna have to feign death. I don't want to feign death. Ugh. This is dumb. I used Mend. Lay on Hands is on cooldown. He's not slowed. Getting some mana back. Just feign. Nah, I got this. I ain't scared. I got this. Dude, there it is. Although now I am extremely Yeah, the golems suck, man. Is this a Plane of Hate raid instance you decided to level in? Yeah. So this is a personal private instance of the public zone, McTryerson, which means that, you know, any isn't up. So I can't go and kill any in this instance. I could zone out and spin up an Interrupt instance. But they're two separate things, but within the same zone. No. Yeah, I mean, Hollowed Oath is going. I'm very interested to see how the development goes, Purify, but I'm not. Listen, I mean, Ashes of Creation is the best example. I am not interested in a game until it is like. I can't remember who said it, but somebody in the EQL community, and let me know who said this if you guys know who said this. But somebody in the EQL community said something to the effect of Daybreak, Game John, whoever it is, they did the best thing they could have done for themselves by not announcing EQL until it was like 3 months from release. Like, the fact that we've only had to wait, quote unquote, this long is amazing. But with Hollowed Oath or any game in development, I am not interested in anything in terms of committing to it and getting excited for it. I don't mind testing things. Like, if I'm ever invited to test a game that I may ultimately be interested in, great. But until that game is like ready to go, been there, done that. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. All right, back to work. The golem's out healing me. If you stay in Befallen too long, you get a permanent debuff and your character can only walk. How to get personal versus raid? So way loss, when you go to the Spectre Isle, the tower on the Spectre Isle in Oasis of Mar, on the second level there's a Voidling which you interact with to get to go kill Interrupt, and there's a sword that you click to come to this zone. And once you're in the public version of Plane of Hate, then you can kill things in the public version if you want to, or you spin up a personal instance. No, dude, Ashes of Creation, no pun intended, crashed and burned back in what, January? It was a mess. Yeah, Star Citizen, Pantheon. Yeah, Pantheon's another great example. My philosophy is I love hearing about people having success making games and finding an audience for their games. I love seeing people succeed in life. It brings me joy to see someone's hard work pay off. And I would never in a million years, wish ill will on anyone out there if they're working hard on a game, working hard on a project, or whatever it is, because it is very difficult to get something like that out the door, let alone to find an audience and to be successful at it and so on. Oh my God, look at that. It's an elite dragoon. Hello. Let alone to be successful to find an audience and so on and so on. So for me, whether it's Hollowed Oath, Pantheon, Star Citizen, Ashes of Creation, I want people who work on those games to feel pride and joy in what they create, and I want them to again find the success that they've worked so hard to achieve. But ultimately, it's a game, and sometimes sadly studios fall apart, games get canceled, and so on and so forth. What's the worst combo to play with, Funk? Oh man, I was thinking Mage, Beast Lord, Druid or something, who knows? I mean, that's actually probably not a bad combo, but still. Yeah, being QA, I'm so very uninterested in process alpha level games. I'm happy for beta and close to release. Can't be fussed to be excited, such an early release. Agreed. Ailey, agreed. What level should I go to Befallen and or Nagina? I went to Befallen at 3, and I didn't have a problem with it. But I was, you know, I was born in Befallen, you know. I was ready. I'm ready for Befallen from the get-go. From the get-go. Now it's just called Ashes. Ashes of lawsuits, yeah. Twitch use be permitted, but official TS still says disallowed. Probably best way for Twitch TS to be updated, yeah. Any of you guys EQ millionaires yet? No, I am a 7600 heir. 7,600 plat heir. That's how much I've got. As soon as Pantheon was announced, I'm like, they really plan on pulling the few EQ players that still love this. You know, Noah's, that's where my head goes too, man. When you have products like, you know, Monsters and Memories, Pantheon, even, you know, EverQuest to a degree, not EQL, but EverQuest to a degree, EverQuest 2, I'm sure there are other examples I'm forgetting, but when you have a game like that, oops, that is not what I meant to cast. When you have a game like that, that has such a, why isn't this working? Has such a small, like, niche target audience that can only be split so many times. I don't know, man. I fear that there aren't enough people that would be excited enough. What the heck? Oh, oh my God. I'm over here pressing the wrong keybinds. I'm holding down Alt. Never. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I'm just messing up over here because I'm monologuing. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. All right, that slow did not land. But that's my concern with games like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories is, are there really that many players that want to play that kind of game? I would assume no. I mean, that is an assumption, but I would assume no. That doesn't mean that there isn't an audience. It's just, you know, I don't think that any of those games are going to be powerhouses or, you know, monsters on Twitch or anything of the sort. Not that they need to be, mind you. Weren't the Pantheon devs spawning in items for their friends and party or something like that? Could have just been a rumor. I don't know, Hacks. I don't know. I don't follow Pantheon's development, so I'm not sure. Wish someone would make a new Ultima Online. I'm trying to read chat while also keeping an eye on my HP because my finger's hovering over my lay on hands, but I'm actually, you know what, I'll just lay on hands now. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? He merely adopted the Befallen. He was born in it, molded by it. No Man's Sky is a perfect example of a game that announced way too early, then released way too early. How they managed to salvage that mess is beyond me. I agree, Dyrus, yeah. You start to lose max HP. Yeah, Pantheon's not even released yet. Yep. Anyone have any tips on how to make the Bard charm at 27 better? It keeps breaking. You can level it up, Super Mandra, but I'm not sure if you'd want to spin the motes in it. Everyone send all your plat to Brutal. Yeah, make me rich. Yeah. If Eminem wasn't so reliant on playing with other people, I would play it. Same, man, but I just don't want to. I don't want to sit. I don't want to run across the world and it take, you know, half a day. I don't want to have to clear to a camp and then the enchanter or the cleric has to leave. I totally understand that there are still people out there that want that experience, and, you know, more power to you, more power to them. But for me, that's just not what I'm looking to spend my time on. I want it to be successful. I want people to enjoy it. I want people to have fun with it, but it's just not for me, you know, anymore, or at this point. I don't know. Forced group leveling for AOC turned me off immediately. Forced group leveling? I don't know what that, like in Ashes you had to group to level. Is that what you're saying? Not that it matters anymore. Ooh. Down. Let's go upstairs here. How's this class combo working? Very well, Anna. Very well. This is a very strong, very potent raid combo. Yeah, I don't want to sit around and yell looking for group all day long. Exactly, yeah. How's this class let's see. Hoping Light No Fire. Oh yeah, Light No Fire. That's from the guys who made No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'm very interested in that game. Yeah. That I hope that winds up being a very fun game. I don't want to spend 2 weeks to get to mid game and spend hours LFG. Same, man. Eminem looks amazing, but I have a life. That's a good way to look at it. I think Eminem could be a lot of fun if I wanted to deal with the friction in game. And I am a believer in some friction is good when it comes to video games like that. But I personally am not interested in that friction right now. Maybe one day, but not right now, you know? 14 years ago when Pantheon was announced? Oh my god, was it actually? Are you exaggerating? Because I don't remember when it was announced. Good third class for Berserker Paladin if I want to smash things with a sword. Probably Shaman, Ivy. Shaman would be a lot of fun. Because Shaman will keep you alive, it'll buff you. Berserker Paladin handles the damage, you have a lay on hands, etc, etc. Dude, if EQL is successful, would end EQ2, assuming all or most EQ2 players would switch to a better game. EQ2 would merge with EQL into EQ3. EQ2 has good assets. Like, I don't think that's how it works at all, Zertbar. You know, I don't see them combining, you know, EQ and EQ2 in terms of models or code or anything like that. EQ3, it's already in development. We know that. In terms of how far into development it is, man, it could just be a stinking concept art for all we know. But I would be shocked if EQ3 isn't anything other than a completely separate standalone game with, you know, updated, you know, this, updated that, improved this, improved that, etc, etc. It's not going to be an amalgamation of games or anything. Now, ideas, concepts, stuff like that, sure, but not actual literal games themselves. Jut Holman, beta servers come down on Tuesday. Is EC still a thing? Funk? Yes. But in this version of the game, sometime after launch, they will... they're introducing like an auction house system. Not the bazaar, but like an auction house system. It was 14 years ago. 2019, Brad said it was coming. There's a big difference between 14 years ago and 2019, so you know. Eminem is too punishing. You need a level of old world Catholic self-hate that I don't have in me. Oh my god. How much did that golem give you? I don't remember at this point in time. Probably less than 2%. Everything's giving me like 1.3 to 1.4 right now, looking back. I see one for 1.8. That was probably the Dragoon.
Welcome to the sub.
Hey, Silicon, gifting
nice
a sub.
Oh.
Thank you, Silicon. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. EQ2 legends. Anna, I actually have, if you type in the command guide, you can go see the AAs that I'm taking in the order I'm taking them in the recommended AAs section. Just look for the Monk Pally Enchanter area of the guide. And by no means am I sitting here saying that I've got it all figured out, but it's just what I've found to be the most effective for leveling, while also making sure that it's locked in and good to go for raiding too. At the end, I don't think Brad had a good hand in the pulse of what players wanted. His vision for EQ was revolutionary in the late 90s, but remaking that in this day and age just doesn't work. Agreed, Cardinal. And that gets us back to what we were talking about a little while ago about how EQL, because it's a, you know, standalone, solo, casual approach, which still allows you to, you know, revisit the world, the nostalgia, this, that, the other. Like, this is the kind of thing that people would eat up in a game like WoW, or a new take on it like Hollowed Oath. I mean, this again, not to sound like a goober, but I really firmly believe this type of game, the MSO as I call it, is where it's at, man. This is the future, baby. Thank you again, Silicon Slapback. Appreciate you. I'd like to see your references. There's been no confirmation EQ3 is in development. So Initsu, I'm pulling from the EG7 meeting. I think it was like late 2024. Let me see if I can find the EverQuest show's episode on it. Hold on one second. Give me one moment. I'll look it up right now because I'm a big fan of sources and confirmation and facts and data and all that stuff. So give me 1 minute and I'll look it up for you right now. Initsu, stand by, buddy. Stand by. All right, let me see. I'm on EverQuest show. Where you at? Where you at, baby? Okay. Scarlet Out of Brute. Art of Keith Parkinson. Your Dark Paw. EverQuest show. Fippy Awards. Who is Ro? Before After. Bonus experience. All right. Do. Let me just Google it. Hold on one second. The EverQuest show. EverQuest 3. Do. Let's see. Daybreak confirms work on EverQuest 3 is happening, though it may not be called EverQuest 3. I'm trying to find an actual like video of the talk that he gave. You'll have to forgive me. Let me see. Is this it? Oh, this might be it right here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a time. I think I found the video. Let me see if I can find a timestamp. Stand by. You know what? I'm just gonna link this in Initsu. Hold on. Initsu. By the way, if you guys don't know about the EverQuest show, do yourself a favor, man. Go follow Fading on the EverQuest show. I love his content, man. I love his content. If you have never seen the EverQuest show, you are doing yourself a disservice. Go. The video I just linked in Twitch is a video. Oh, never mind. Wait a second. That's a min-max spotlight. Never mind. I actually don't think I've seen. I thought this was the EverQuest show. I just Googled it, but it's not. Anyway, but go to YouTube and go look up the EverQuest show. Do yourself a favor. He does such a good job with that, man. I love it. I love it. Anyway, I don't know if that video has exactly what I'm looking for. I promise I'm not making it up. But right now in the middle of the stream, I don't have the link right in front of me. But if anyone has any information that I'm forgetting or mistaken about, don't be afraid to mention it. I don't mind. Pantheon was first announced in January 2014. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. You hear Hall and Oates. It's possible they could be this could be a litmus test. Yeah, I think shenanigans. I think this is my conspiracy theory. I think that EQL is coming out at a time where it could influence the development and the direction of EQ3. I suspect. Keyword suspect. In other words, I don't know. I'm pulling this out of thin air. I'm running my mouth. I don't have any way of knowing this. It is nothing more than a suspicion and a guess. But I suspect that EQ3 is so early in development, and it's probably nothing more than just a, going back to the same well of EQ, EQ2, and MMOs as a whole. EQL could have such an impact on the genre, the franchise, etc., that EQ3 could be a more modernized version of a game like EQL. To what degree that looks like, I don't know. Do I think that the future of online games like EverQuest would benefit and could be very successful in an MSO format instead of an MMO format? Yes. I think an MSO would work very well, giving people the option of either soloing or grouping. But again, I'm making that up. Who knows? Who knows? Let me catch up on chat here. Oh, Lomian, did you? Oh, thank you, Lomian, for linking something. Hold on, let me see what your video is. Hold on one second. Oh, wait. Oh, that's literally the same. Oh, nice. We just linked the same video. Thank you for finding the timestamp, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lomian. You the man, Stan. You the man. Let me Google that for you, yeah. The hardest part of developing an MMO is getting the friction right for players. Agreed, Kagati. That is, I could not agree more. Too much, players get frustrated. Too little, people get bored. Yep. Yep, and having that horizontal content, Kagati, man, I totally agree with your take on that. They're avoiding the EQ3 label because of EQ2. I read that. Yep. What is MM? M and M is monsters and memories. It's like a. So there are. I think Sean, right? Sean's the lead guy on M&M. He used to be an EverQuest dev. I don't know how long ago he was a dev on EverQuest, but it's essentially a game that is very, very similar to EverQuest in terms of graphics, gameplay, with some modernized, you know, quality of life improvements, but still very much with, you know, you got to clear to a camp, corpse runs, death, that kind of stuff. No, I don't think EQL is what they were referencing in Itsu. I would be shocked if this is what they are referencing personally. I think this is this is their chance or their, you know, whatever you want. This is them trying to capitalize on something like THJ, which duh, why wouldn't you want to? Well, welcome to trying to, you know, make money and run a company and to be profitable, right? So, but I don't think what Jen or whomever is talking about, or what the CEO of EG7 is talking about, is EQL. I don't think that's the case at all. Big part of the charm here is multi-classing. Yep. EQ did me dirty by spoiling me with so many choices. EQ3 needs to be from the gods perspective. Originally, EQ, you play as the minions of the gods and have to just get murdered by people all day. That's so funny. All right, well, we might as well kill this golem while he's patrolling around here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh, where'd you come from? What the heck, man? This thing patrols.
Please, sir, might I please slow you? Please, sir. Please, sir. Let me slow you. I beg of you.
Hooray! This could revitalize the MMO genre. I agree, but hopefully it invents a whole new genre, Yoda. The MSO genre. Yeah, this isn't even being developed. Yeah, exactly, Scheme. This isn't even being developed by Daybreak. Good point. Yep. This is definitely not the EQ3 being referenced. I totally agree with that, man. Hope they eventually take a pass at the quest rewards. It's a lot of honestly cool quest chains. Yeah. Future MMOs, I think, would be more solo thing. 14 is 90% solo MMO. EQL is the same. The days of 50+ raids, I think, are gone, and I think that's better for the genre and for the player base as a whole, Kaylee. Not to say there isn't a time and a place or a game where that works, but I do think that the genre as a whole works better without having to schedule these raids and dealing with people all the time and so on and so forth. If that's your cup of tea, then, you know, drink it down, baby. It's not my cup of tea anymore. It used to be, but certainly not anymore. Been there, done that. Get to Shawnee here. Let's get a slow going. Yeah, it worked in 99 because there were no other options. I agree. I agree. Oh no, I just feigned accidentally. Oh no, I fat fingered my feign. Oh no. My poor pet. There we go. Pet's healing me. That's nice. Yeah, M&M's are a really good spiritual successor to EQ. They probably has the most transparency for MMOs, being able to watch them stream the development. I love the fact that we can watch that. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, and I agree. It's all just their thoughts. Yeah, until they confirm something. I totally agree. I totally agree. Until we know more, we're doing nothing but, you know, expelling hot air, right? I totally agree, man. I feel like this game gives EQ new life. They can create EQ and not mess it up this time. It's like the end game going back in time to fix the past. Yeah. Best drops to focus on in the lower guck for a Monk, Pally, Enchanter, FBSS, Skull-Shaped Barbute. You can go get the Mithril two-hander on the live side if you want to. That kind of stuff. I feel like the reason this works so well is that we all have the nostalgia. I agree. Michael. Michael, I totally agree with you. I think the way that you make a new standalone game work with this style is to modernize everything. Hey, you know, updated graphics, updated movement, updated combat, fantastic quests, fantastic storyline, fantastic characters. Easier said than done. But you build a world, you know, you start showing people what's going on in that world, what matters, why it matters, who matters, you know, figuring out what's going on, and, you know, making progression worthwhile, having a lot of horizontal, having just as much horizontal, if not more horizontal than vertical progression. I mean, there's so many things that can be done. It just depends on who's at the helm. I kind of like the idea of group rates in these MSO games having cosmetic rewards tied to them. No, I absolutely not. Grouping like 2 to 8 man raids should never reward something that you can't get in a solo. They already give you an out because it spreads the load. The whole point of this is to be able to do everything on your own. I don't ever want anything introduced to a group raid, including cosmetics. Absolutely not. Trying to catch up on chat. Do. You got this, loner. Group play fails because there are no social norms in the games anymore. Too many people are too comfortable just wasting each other's time. Yeah, Panda, for real. I'm for real. Which A would you recommend for a monk, druid, necromancer? Quick buff, steadfast will. Get those two first. I'll go like 4 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 in steadfast will. I still have doubts about the longevity of EQL. We shall see how they handle it. They have such a small team. Yeah, I mean, but they have a small team. Think of it this way, Skeen. They have a small team because they don't need 40, 60, 80 people building out new content. The content already exists. They're just reshaping it. They're not building an entire world from scratch like you do in a regular MMO. They don't need, I mean, would they benefit from twice as many people working on there? In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. But you don't need a huge team to make a game like this work. In my extremely uneducated, inexperienced opinion. One reminder, stand up. Yep, stand up, stretch, drink. Yep. Interested in more of these MMOs implementing the private server offline options, drastically cut down on the server requirements for people that want to play. Oh, dagnabbit, another daggum golem. Let's get this guy. What up, Gast? What up, Reverend? You think Cosmic? You think wrong, Symptom. You're wrong. How dare you? How dare you have a different line of thought or opinion or perspective than me? That makes me sick to my stomach. How dare you? How dare you? I think one of the interesting parts of this is that it shows to some extent the graphics aren't a deal breaker. I agree. So that. Yeah, Dev said they were not going to do anything that required grouping or have people miss out on something, as it should be, MDA. Like group content, but it has to not give any incentive to privatize it for solo. Yep. Grouping and raids are slow compared to solo. Wish they would made group more worthwhile, missing the social aspect of original EQ. Not me, but that, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Rating a lot for me was always waiting for the worst players in the raid to get it right. Yep, Vipe. I totally agree. It's definitely how it is in most cases. Oh, dagnabbit, look who's here, dagnabbit. Stinking golems, man. See if my slow lands. It does not. Time to switch to over channel. Stinking golems. There we go. All right, let's keep an eye. Make sure I don't die. Yeah, all the assets are already made. Exactly. The original game only had a team of 20 people. Yep, small team. It's a lot of heavy lifting. Nuh-uh, you are, sir. Nuh-uh, you are. Want to start as an ogre, but do early leveling in Crush Bone. Is there a good way to get there as an ogre? No. I guess there's a translocator. I have not used a translocator in this game. Maybe you have to. Oh, you could group with somebody and have them gather party you. That's right. The streamer is always right. That's right. I mean, Silicon. This combo is so dadgum good, man. It is so good. I have yet to find a reason why I would not prioritize this combo. EQL has 25 years of expansion from. Yep. It's not that you've been playing for a bit. You concreting your first build. So yeah, Scott, you're talking about that, you know, with 2 or 3 of you right now. This build is so good. It's so strong. It's so versatile. It's so stable, so durable. I mean, I could use other adjectives and words and whatnot, but it's amazing. It's amazing. When did they change the layout of Befallen? Wait, are you making fun of the fact that I'm not in Befallen, or are you being serious? I took that as a joke. Kinexar wear plate? Yes. Why does there have to be a social aspect of these games like dogs more than... Yeah, for real, bro, dude. I don't want... Listen, there are 1,000 other games you can go socialize in, and which, by the way, you can still socialize in this game, too, of course. But I agree. Go socialize elsewhere, dagnabbit. Let me play by myself. That said, I will be doing things with the community. Don't worry. Yeah, someone can just gather party you, and I guarantee you somebody will, too. And I am almost... look at this. Good grief. These daggum golems. And now this shaman is just healing himself. Just chain healing. Horrible, man. Come on, pet, do something. Do something. Chat, I've had success after 3 years since I got my mobile aircon. I have to buy the window isolator for twice. What the heck are we talking about? So we get 50 on all classes, grind platinum for 6 months. Lifeline. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Here's how I look at a lifeline. When the game launches on the 21st, I'm going to spend that first week getting my first trio to 50. Hopefully I do it, you know, hopefully I do it in an appropriate amount of time. Once I am max level on my first trio, I want to go in, I want to do a full rotation of, you know, Yale, Nagy, Vox, CT, Interruck, Sky, and kill things on as high of a level of difficulty as possible. I know I can do at least Vox, Nagy, and Yale on D4 without breaking too much of a sweat. It then becomes a question of CT and Interruck, which, by the way, we'll be testing this tomorrow. Like, I'll be 50 tomorrow. Because it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, so I'll be 50 tomorrow. So I'll be we'll be testing how strong this is day 1, and how well I play it day 1 also. You know, I still have to learn how to play it properly. Anyway, but that's week 1, and then every week past that, it's a matter of beginning to fold in and integrate other classes. Gotta grind them to 50 one at a time. That's what I'm doing, one at a time, to maximize on AAs. Gotta grind AAs. Got to grind a ton of motes over many weeks to not just to level up gear, but to level up spells as well. Then I need to unlock my primary classes. That way I'm ready to go for Kunark. Then on top of that, I'll have a character I'm playing with when it comes to my wife. I'll have other characters I'm playing on other servers to hang out with you guys and to do fun events and so on and so forth. So there's I know that I'll have a lot to do because I have, you know, a plan or whatever you want to call it. But that's just me. Yeah, let me play by myself while streaming to how many people? Oh my goodness. I love the adjacent socialness. Yeah, I agree. Brutal, I've noticed the swing of shaman to enchanter. I'll not stay for this shaman erasure. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry. Far more socializing going on in EQL beta general chat than most of WoW. Yeah. I'm really enjoying EQL. Same here. I don't have the nostalgia in. Oh, that's cool. Gonna be slow leveling on the 21st. Don't tell me that, Yala. I don't want to think about it. Gonna miss this game for a whole week. Guess it's gonna be longer than 6 months to Kunark. With PoE 2 releasing in December, GTA in November. If I was EQL, I'd stay far away. I don't care about GTA. I don't know, man. Listen, are there people that play GTA and EverQuest Legends? Yes. But I don't think that they need to worry too much about like a Kunark release. And worry about how much of an impact GTA 6 makes. I mean, will it have an impact? I guess. Is it really going to impact things that much? I doubt it. You know, they're probably two very different audiences. There is, you know, overlap in the Venn diagram, but two very different audiences. Have you chosen the classes for the do? No, Malik. So I'm not going to influence my wife in any way, and I'm not going to choose my classes until A, my wife has locked in hers, or B, you guys have hit the next sub goal and you choose for me. Thoughts on Beast Lord? It's fine. It's fun. It's cool. I think Beast Lord pets are pretty strong right now, which is neat. GTA players can't spell EQ. Are we liking the Monk Paladin Enchanter? It's amazing, Strom. It is more than capable of D4, yes. I want to play with 2,000 people. I'd go play Eve and join the war, yeah. Most often way to farm moats is running a raider group in D4 hate, yep. Exactly, there will be plenty of time to group and hang out if that's what you want to do, yep. Yeah, I think so too, Yoda, I agree. I'm not gonna play the new GTA. I already slapped enough. Oh my god, bro, dude. I've never played a GTA game. Not my thing. Just never got into it. I should probably rebuff here. I have like 2,000 hours in PoE 2 and 100 in EQL, but so far I'm sold. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Uh-oh. Definitely just pulled 2 here. My bad. Forgive me. Ah! Oh, man. I guess my mez got interrupted or resisted. Let me try that again. There we go. I mean, Ivy Tower, I think using moats for spells early on is probably the safer option, unless there are very specific pieces of gear that you know you need to push up, like weapons, for example. The way that I'm looking at it, Ivy Tower, is if I'm playing Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, which I am, what's more important, getting my Cloak of Flames from a +4 to a +5, or getting my slow from a 0 to a 5 or a 6, getting my dots from a 0 to a 5 or a 6. I would recommend, depending upon your build, you make an informed decision on priority spells / songs and comparing that to priority gear. But I think you'll get more mileage out of updating spells and songs early compared to gear. 6 times in the fight, you know? Same thing with slow. You don't want to be in a position to where... Oops. Definitely pressing the wrong button there. You don't want to be in a position to where you are not able to land a slow on a boss because you didn't level up your slow. That's just how I see it. I mean, you will spend motes on gear. You should spend motes on gear at some point, but probably not early on. It's not as important early on as spells and songs, IMO. Yeah, we'll see in it too. We'll see, baby. Not knowing you prior to EQL Brutal, what are the major differences between your old WoW creation style, community life, and shaping into EQLs? I mean, there's not really any difference in community. We're just talking about EQL instead of WoW. In WoW, I would prioritize, Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating, which means that oftentimes I was not able to pay attention to chat nearly as much or nearly as effectively. I was also, you know, I'm also a much better, like, I feel like there's a lot more skill expression and and there's the spectrum of players is a lot wider. Is that the right way to think about it? In WoW. And I was, you know, to be direct and not to, but also not to sound arrogant, I'm a pretty good WoW player. I play Hunter rather effectively. I tanked rather effectively back in the day. Certainly not the best by any stretch. You know, I make plenty of mistakes, but oftentimes people would watch me because they wanted to see how to do something as a Hunter or whatever the case may be. Whereas here, I feel like because this game is so easy, which is fine, I like that aspect of EQL. People aren't watching me because, oh man, how do I beat this dragon named Nagavin? He's so hard. But people are watching me because of the community. Because people feel, you know, like they have a place to come and hang out. They're not going to get yelled at. They're not going to get ridiculed. You know, we're not causing a scene here or whatever the case. So there's some differences there, but there's a lot of similarities and a lot of overlap in that way, from that perspective. Ailey. Forgot about Cloak of Flames. Never got one back in the day. Yeah, Ivy Tower. Get it, man. Get it. Yeah, the resistance modifier is very noticeable, Kyle. I agree. Maybe I'm missing something, but why would you upgrade early spells if a lot of them get obsolete? When I say upgrade spells, I mean like my best slow, my best charm, my best mez, my best buffs, my best dot, my best nuke. I mean upgrade spells early comparative to upgrading gear. I probably could have phrased it better, so forgive me. I apologize. Oh, where's my man? There it is. Okay, let's get this guy. I think I've almost cleared the entire zone at this point in time. Taking me long enough. Oops. Does leveling spells increase the effect? Yeah. So, Jake, right now, if you level up, let's say my nuke, it casts faster, costs less mana, hits harder. But for instance, if you upgrade a buff, I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, if I upgrade, you know, my what buff do I have? If I upgrade my whatever, my HP buff, it casts faster, lasts longer, and costs less mana, but it doesn't increase the actual buff percentage. Like, I'm not getting 20% more HP out of it, but it does positively affect it in other ways. When upgrading motes, do you lose any motes due to conversion? Nope, you do not lose any motes in the conversion process, which is lovely, of course. You got a battle cleric class? You do! Paladin! Wait, that one. If you started this as an Ixar, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, what were the next few classes you would level up first out of the roster? I don't know, man. If I'm able to raid as a Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, which I am, then everything else is very much like I'm doing it for AAs. At least initially. So I will be leveling up everything in no particular order, I guess. I'm a great WoW player. I play a Hunter. Do we have to donate to be ridiculed? Hey, why don't you try, Kyle? We'll see what happens.
Him, you suck. All right, good deal, good deal. Good talk, good talk.
I tanked for over 25 years. Last time I played WoW, I quit tanking entirely. Sick of the Zerg, sloppy players pulling everything, no tactics. EQ was always about the community. I agree. Only ridiculed if you play a druid. Understandable. I'm glad you're enjoying a little bit of the slower pace. Oh god, me too. I'm old, man. I'm old. I left WoW. I quit WoW in Shadowlands too. Yeah. Shifted to 14, but 14 having a strong community also made me reminisce about EQ. I'm thoroughly happy. Oh, me and you both, Ailey. Me and you both. Wish we could upgrade backstab. If it's a key spell that you'll use a bunch, upgrade it, yeah. You're gonna be leveling multiple classes up and say shaman, yeah, got it. So definitely saving motes for higher level when you get the best version of each spell. That's what I'm doing, Ivy, yeah. That doesn't mean you shouldn't upgrade some things, I guess. Like, you know, I have a level 16 spell at rank 5 because it is the best AoE mez, but I got it at 16. So, just, you know, depends on how you look at it. All right, let's see if I can pull this off without messing up here. Doom doo doo doom doo 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 doo. You know, if we vote, we'll make Brutal plays a halfling, druid, ranger, zerker. Or not. You know, you could also not do that, for the record. Am I not understanding storage very well? I see you accessing it remotely. Do you have any videos access like your Dragon's Hoard, your bank, your trade skill depot, that stuff? If you unlock a race, can you change whenever you are back in the city? Yep, and there's no restrictions. No restrictions. Druids are amazing! For the first 25 levels. Brutal, will you play Druid Ranger Beast Lord for the second character because I know you love nature? Yeah, sure, Bunny. Why not, right? Why not? What class weapon will you be going for in this combo? I mean, I will eventually go for the best in slot, you know, plane of sky stuff. Yeah, the monk weapon and paladin weapon. Did I see Cloak of Flames in the pet? No, I mean, I could have put a Cloak of Flames, but that's actually the Crimson Cape. That's what I was wearing before I got my Cloak of Flames off of Nagy this week. Same graphic, or same icon, I should say, but different cloak. My pet will probably eventually have a cloak of flames, but I don't have one to trade my pet right now. Tenzin, thanks for the sub, baby. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Pet, I don't think he even needs a cloak of flames. The haste cap, do they really? I never even thought to look. Where is their haste? Is their haste capped at 175 just like ours? I'm assuming so. No, pets cap out at level 49 once you get everything dialed in and set up the way that you should. Hey, I have not eaten yet today. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be AFK for like, I don't know, 45 seconds or something like that. Uh-oh. Hey, where are you going? Hey. Watch this, guys. Watch this. I need to go heat up food. I won't be gone long, but while I'm gone, check it out. Man, that daggum macro, man. So report it. That dag, I didn't even get the full man. I wasn't even gone that long at all. Look at that. That macro is so sick. Good grief. Ooh, a Lord of Loathing. Hello, friend. How do you do? You know what? Let me get full mana, actually. Hold on. Let me get full mana. Uh-oh. The rat's on his way. We gotta get rid of the rats. That quick buff macro earlier was so useful. Yup. Can we get our pets above level? Oh, I already answered that. No. Moding up low level spells helps massively with leveling your alt. Agreed. Ragoth, totally agree. Yeah, that macro is amazing. About to kill Lord of Loathing too. Wow, that's cool, Salo. Nice. Would love to get your last enchanter pet 48, so I'm almost there. Almost. Level up, yeah, for real, dude. That nuke is outrageous, Wes. Outrageous. You pussy. Oh my god, lifeline. Get out of here. Get out of here, you goober. You goober. Don't leave. Does pet gear have to be available to the class of the pet? Yes. So, yes. Yes. This is the setup I've been using and loving it. How do you think it compares to using Bard? I mean, Bard is fine. You know, you get some nice regen, haste, songs, dots, blah, 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 but no AoE mez. And no pet. I mean, you can still charm as a bard, but no, you know, no awesome little pet here. There's a lot of things to love about the enchanter. A lot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get my food before I clear this. Give me 1 second. All right. Got my food finally. Hooray. Correct, Ryan. There like Interruck isn't up in this instance. Correct. Yes. Oh, you know what? I'm not. Oh, no, I am buffed. I literally just quick buff. I was about to say, oh no, I'm not buffed. Maybe I should buff first, but derp. I did just buff. Here we go. Get over here, Lord of Loathing. Oops, I just dropped into the wrong stance like a goober. Like a goober. Hey. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sit in offense. He's slowed. I'm sure it's fine. No big deal. Nope, no salad. Don't worry. No salad here. Is a salad? I mean, I am in the process of losing weight. This is a salad-free zone. Don't worry. How do you upgrade spells? So if you have a spell mimmed, or if you hit L and go into your spell book, whatever you want to call this, spell tab, you're just gonna alt. I'm dying. You're just gonna alt left click, and it's gonna pull up this little tooltip where you place motes right here. See it? That's all you do. Simple as that. Ooh, Scott, grats, dude. That's fantastic, man. That's huge. Or is it, huh? Ooh, that was hot. My goodness. Yeah, Spectre the Dogs. Yeah, I see what you say there, Wes, about the bard and stuff. Yeah. Getting a bard, a cleric, even an SK and a warrior, all that kind of stuff definitely helps you build things out more appropriately. But, I mean, once you get your first trio to 30 or to 50, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. That's pretty funny, Timo. Yeah, heal me, pet, heal me. Why so many A's into first aid? Let's check improvement. Hold on. So improvement requires first aid at level 3. So if you want to get improvement, which you should at some point, you have to get first aid, sadly, level 3. So 3 out of 6. So you don't need to go all the way up, but you need to go 3 out of 6. I guess is my spreadsheet maybe doesn't specify that. Yeah, let me specify that. Good call. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. 3 out of 6. Perfect. Thank you. Want to make sure that's noted properly. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, I want you to waste time. Yep. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm here to ruin your day. The only weakness in that build is you, Rosty. Good lord, man. Well, I mean, if it doesn't make you a profit, it makes you one lucky guy. Either way, man, congratulations. Wow, I think I've almost cleared the entire raid. This is awesome. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I don't even necessarily need to go do this, but might as well check it out. Yeah, just AC harder. It's get this. Oh yeah. Is there stuff on the second floor in this instance? I guess that's a good point. Whoops, never mind. That's awesome, Salo. I mean, the whole definitely is good experience. It's just I went there too early on this character. And these guys not aggro me. Look at that. I think you should go to the hole no earlier than 45, if not 40. Like if I went back there, I'm about to hit 48. If I went back there at 48, it'd be a lot better. However, looking at my combat log, most of these NPCs have around 6,000 to 7,000 HP. Most of the NPCs in the whole most of the undead NPCs in the whole had around 12k HP. So it's effectively double the HP for just a little bit more experience, and it wasn't worth it, or it's not worth it. It just took so much longer to kill. Not that it was hard or impossible, but harder, longer. Yeah, Frosty, let's say you're a bard, you'll be fine because you have Mez and Charm. If you are not an enchanter and you're not a bard, you'll still be fine. You just have to approach it more carefully. Maybe you can pacify more. You know, maybe you sit in a different stance. Maybe maybe you kill things twice as fast as I do. Every build is going to bring a little something different to the table. It just depends on what your build is. There goes. Up number 3, down the hatch. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Do. Got Wizard at 23, Druid now almost 18. Nice, nice. Go worm, go worm. You got this. All right, to the second floor we go, I suppose. Oops, went the wrong way. Where are we? This is Hate Mark Bales, Plane of Hate. Gonna go to this big spiral. We're gonna go to this big spiral staircase. Blurp, blurp. We're gonna head on up. We'll check out floor 2, second floor. Here we go, baby. That's fine. It's just 2. It's just 2. It's just 2. It's totally fine. Totally fine. That's why I have Mez, right? That's why I've got Mez. What's the best musical biopic and why is it Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story? Oh my goodness. Do. Oop, they're both attacking me. Hold on, hold on. Currently playing Paladin, Wizard, Bard. First time playing EQ. Solid combo, or would you recommend a better Wizard combo? Are you like committed to the idea of Wizard, Panda? Like you gotta play Wizard? Is that your thing? Up to the 20s, I found Bard, Ranger, Enchanter is okay if you're careful. Bard, Druid, Enchanter is pretty good. Bard, Warrior, Druid is unkillable and super easy. I like the boom boom. All right, so here's the deal. Here's how I look at wizards. Wizards are a lot of fun, and wizards nukes do land very hard. But for most people in most builds, you're gonna wind up, you spend your mana on healing. Again, most, not all, most. So you need to find a combo, a trio that allows you to expend, or allows you to spend your mana on nukes instead of heals. So what would that look like? I mean, maybe you want to be like a Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter, Paladin, Wizard, Shaman. That way you can tank stuff, you can lay on hands, but then Smite is eating into your mana pool. But nevertheless, Smite, you have good two-hander or one-hander damage depending upon what you take. You're not dual wielding, mind you, but nevertheless, you have Cannibalize as a Shaman, you have Mana Regen as an Enchanter, you have AoE Mez as an Enchanter, and Charm as an Enchanter, you have Pet as a Wizard or an Enchanter, or Shaman, you have Slow with Enchanter or Shaman, you have other heals as a Shaman, you have Warrior, Wizard, Shaman. Now, I don't know what that would give you. Dual wield, triple attack, which is good. It gives you good class AAs from the warrior. You don't get lay on hands. You don't get self buffs. But sure, yeah, you don't get, you know, that's I'm sure that's a viable option to some degree. You don't get Spellblade either if that's something you care about. Is hate trash gear any good? There's some drops here that are decent. Yeah, not a lot, but some. I've been playing the same class combo as you, loving the Fallen and now Crushbone. The group mez, I don't think I can live without. Dude, for real, the group mez is nuts, man. Like, it's nuts. The AoE mez. You wanna get nuts? Basic stance from Bard makes like 90% not need heal. Well, sure, but that's not necessarily gonna be true on every raid fight and on every difficulty, so there's something to keep in mind. Yeah, if the Reeve Candy Bug goes live, yep, sure, you're absolutely right about that. Yep. Bard Ranger Mage, greater than Bard Ranger Enchanter. Whoa. Bold claim, my friend. Wow. Whoa. So if doing a monk in my main trio and not wanting to spend all my time in Befallen is the 2 monk weapons needed. Oh, sure, Valakar. Dude, if you want to go to Najin and get those weapons, go. Go, bro. Go, yo. Those weapons are awesome. Do it. Doesn't hate have the Shadow Knight class specific? Maybe. You're talking about off that one mini boss, if that's what you're talking about? Do. These guys. Ow! That hurt. Good grief. Do you happen to know if there's a resist number to hit resist most boss fears? Dual boxing body. So if you want to resist fears, you're gonna have to invest in the fear resistance AA. It's a general AA right here. It costs what is that, like 16 AAs or something like that? I can't remember the exact amount, but it's essentially, it's critical. It is very important to have in a group raid setting at this point. Does it go to 100%? I think so, right? It's 4 ranks, 25, 50, 75, 100. I think so, yeah, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. The weapons, so Vincent, you have a hand-to-hand weapon, the Flaming Fist. You have the Tenderizer, it's a one-hand blunt. Those are the weapons that monks like. But if you are a what is it, a paladin, you also get a Lost Crusader sword or whatever that's called. Yeah, I know some people are excited about cosmetics. We'll see how it looks. Faster weapon in main hand or offhand. We talked about this earlier. What was the, like, just worry about the like the higher the better ratio in your main hand, I think is what all that matters for the most part. Somebody out there correct me on that. I can't remember what we discussed earlier. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I always do best ratio in main, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. That's what I do. What are the weapons? Oh, I already answered that. Gonna swipe that card for AAs. Oh my god. Swipe. Do. If you're an SK, it does, and a couple of other classes, otherwise they only go. Really, you don't, man, you guys, why do you guys see? This is why you have a tank in your build. You guys are crazy, man. If you're telling me if you don't have a tank in your build, you can't get steadfast will or fear resistance to max? Insane, man. Insane. You guys are missing out. Is there any type of referral thing if I sign up for EQL? Not that I know of, Grom. After watching your channel, it has brought a lot of nostalgia back. I can remember the excitement I had under Norath. Find the game now. Oh, thanks, man. Listen, you can always sub, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing like that. But dude, Grom, that's extremely selfless of you to ask that. Thank you so much. What a lovely gesture that is, my friend. Thank you. Fast main, best ratio off. Only main hand hits add the bonus damage in the weapon. So you're saying AO the principal? Oh hey, it's a master of spite. Oh crap! Dude, my god, that was the closest thing ever. So you're saying the principle behind that is ratio, like you want the best, you want the fast one on the main hand because you're dealing out more bonus damage? Is that what you're saying? Highest top damage main hand? Okay. Do. Buying 10 AA pots day one? Oh my goodness. Is it reasonable at all to farm motes or A's at 50? Yeah, absolutely, Tofum. Absolutely. But if I were you, I would probably level up as many classes as you're comfortable doing sooner rather than later. Leveling damage bonuses normalize, as well as more procs. Hey man, you're putting in the work. I wanted to show support there. I can regular sub to your channel, but once my Prime sub becomes available, I'll be subscribing. Sounds good, man. You need no worries, buddy. I appreciate it. Always good ratio as a target, but because of main hand gets a damage bonus favor, the faster weapon, so it triggers more often. That bonus damage in the weapon will hit more often with faster main. Yeah, I'm leveling them all too. Bonus damage is based on damage, so higher damage is bonus damage. I'm confused. Listen, you know what? Let's parse it. Let's spend the next month parsing it, right?
Yes.
Hey, Chaos! Yeah, baby!
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Chaos. You rock, man. You rock. Oops, forgot to... that was dumb of me. I pulled with my nuke. I'm over here on auto... Dude, I'm on autopilot right now. I'm on autopilot right now so much, it's crazy. All right, there we go. We'll sit in offense stance. We'll just nuke. Ah, he's debuffing me. What a jerk. Actually, let's dot this guy up real quick and land. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever, man. Get them tacos, baby. Thank you so much. Used to be Bill, otherwise used to be Worm. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad you guys find a reason to be here. Sincerely. I said this earlier, but I was streaming to about 30 people about 30 days ago. So the fact that anyone is here, let alone 200 plus of you guys are here, is just crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. So thank you. EQ uses PPM for proc, and so fast weapons proc less per hit, slower weapon procs more often per hit. Right, gotcha. When main hand Baron Blade, which is delay 30, the sword, sword of loss, which is 40, damage increased a lot. Nice. You can just do what I do and just have like the same weapon basically. These are both 1630s with a 13 damage bonus, so you know, same thing. Oh, I'm dying. Same thing. It's all good. What? We're not here. We're at home. Oh! You can gift memberships on YouTube? Get out of here. Is that iBite or Lebite? Get out of here. I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Look at that. That's the first time anyone's ever done that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I had no idea. I knew you could gift subs on Twitch. I didn't know you could do it on YouTube. Where you go? Excuse me, where are you going, sir? Sir? Come back! Wait! Don't aggro everything. I need a snare quick. Oh no, he's gonna aggro stuff. Oh no, he's gonna aggro stuff. Oh, what a jerk. Holy moly. Go ahead and try to mez these guys. Mez. There we go. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 Rune-etched gauntlets. Those are shaman gloves. Just sell those. Wow. Is that whether it's iBite or Lebite? Thank you so much. Holy, the Golem gifted memberships to get out of Dodge, man. Brutal needs to get shirts made that read, "Oh, I'm dying." The Golem was definitely mean. Thank you kindly for the stream and chats. Yes. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. These golems took me so long to kill as a war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Heck yeah, Wes. I genuinely didn't know. I only recently started streaming to YouTube, so I don't know how streaming to YouTube works. I barely know how streaming to Twitch works, you know? Oh, honestly, Orange Heron, I don't think there's any going back for me at this point in time. Truly, I don't think there's any going back for me. What's that golem wearing the gauntlets on its feet? Zoom, zoom, baby. Zoom, zoom. Wow. Thank you again for those gifted memberships. That's awesome. Stinking awesome. Oh, my. The level damage bonus is not always static. Like on P99, it uses the old method of static added damage no matter what. Yeah, I don't know how any of it works, admittedly. So I just smile and nod a lot. Like, oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Thanks for teaching me. And then I'll forget it within 5 minutes, but still. Get off me, dagnabbit. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. All right, I'm out of mana. Some might call that who knows? Who knows? Dude, Tyron, I love, I think we talked about this yesterday. I love Weird Al. Oh, I just dinged. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm breaking, dagnap, I'm breaking my own mez. See if I can slow him. I'll just melee him down very, very, very slowly. All right, there we go. Okay. I'm in recovery. I'm not gonna nuke. He's slowed. I'll get some mana back while I'm meleeing, catching him on chat. EQL needs death experience like Project Gorgon. You level, get death skills. I'm looking forward to fighting Baron a few times with no whiz stun on top of my normal stun. Yeah, used to be Bill. Yep. Them good old boys were singing about Runny Eye and saying this will be the day the Babs drops. Also for funsies, if you play, say Shaman, you can slow yourself and make your weapon proc on every hit nearly. Well, I didn't know that. That's cool. When Weird Al stops touring, you're going to launch your Weird Al tribute band. Yeah, of course. Monk Minnie's in that same room before you go. I'm not going anywhere. It's only I'm not going anywhere. It's only 1:45. It ain't quitting time yet, baby. I'm still here for another couple hours, man. I ain't going anywhere, man. You crazy? I'm having too much fun. Okay. Why? What the heck's draining my... Yeah. Whatever. Mend. Nuke. Barely. Oh yeah, smite. Duh, thank you. I'm like, what is draining my mana? I'm not casting anything. Oh, right. Yeah. Smite, of course. Zombie, thanks for the sub, baby. Yes. Thank you. That is what I'm talking about. Probably hot 2, maybe. I don't have that one on after Burma. Good call. That would, you're right. That would work too, or that would do that too. Logging into EQL for the first time, I was bringing a tear to mind. It's been almost 25 years. That's so cool, Grom. All right, where is this? Where's this? Is it Mistress of Scorn? Is that what we're talking about? Around the corner here. Oh, I just hit 48. That means I get a new pet. Is that her right here? Oh, that's a warrior, but still okay. So I got a new pet. Let's load that up real quick. Oh, looks like I'm bugged. Let's reload. Grandmaster Ratal. Okay. I'll find him somewhere. All right, pet. Sweet. New pet. All right, what else? What else did I get? 48. Oh, whoa, armor. Armor. Wow. So 2 armor, but 1 from Paladin, 1 from Enchanter. I wonder which one is better. Ooh, group metrics. Don't care about that. Divine Aura. I should probably have that loaded. Admittedly, probably have that loaded. Very cool. Very cool. The song started and I thought my grandma's doorbell was somehow in the room with me. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming leveling and playing to Fierce is a pain, I guess. Yeah, I haven't leveled in Fear once on this server. Yeah, that Shield of the Immaculate, for real. I'm for real. Let's get the pet out here. Ooh, actually, hold on. You know what we're about to do. This is a big deal. Gonna get that. Let's get this. Let's get this. Okay, don't need that many, obviously, so let's... Oops. Let's try 10, maybe. Actually, wait. No, let's try 10. Hold on. Okay. Never mind. 5. Yeah, 5's good. 5's good. Okay, there it is. Going to deposit that. That puts my best pet up to a level 6. Hot diggity dog, baby. Let's see what... I don't know what level it is, so yeah, I'm gonna level up the pet. Yeah. Let's see what Jantic is. Jantic is a level 45. Whoa! Big man on campus over here. Look out. Giving himself some buffs. I will... Ooh, he's giving himself Valor of Mar. That's good. My old one had 120... Ooh, my old one had 121% haste. This one has 146. Nice. Sweet. Now, let's go ahead and save this right here. Now, let me load my buffs. Aw, poor Skeen. Poor Skeen. In like more races, do you get the option to choose your origin point? So, yeah, whatever, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but the race that you choose to play, your origin point changes with the race, right? You don't choose your origin point, do you? No. No, I think you just choose race and religion. And your origin point is tied to the race, correct? Yes, that's a good point. That's a good one. Good clarification, Tyron. Yeah, more than if it has more than one spot, like half elves. Yeah. Or human. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. All right, so what did I get now? It was AC buffs, right? So Shadow and Armor of Faith. I wonder which one is worth more. Let's try Armor of Faith first. Nah, we'll try Shadow first, whatever. We'll see what it replaces here. So from 398 to... Nothing. Okay, looks like Oh, it's the exact... Oh, it's weird. I have the buff, but my AC didn't change at all as far as I can tell. Interesting. Okay. Let's do the other one now. Armor of Faith. Wow, one more armor. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. Save the buffs. All right. Let's hit my whatchamacallit here. Because I already had them loaded, this is a little bit more of a waste of time, but that's all right. No big deal. Half Elf gets 3 to 4 choices. That's cool. Yeah, like Kinos, Freeport, something. Right, there we go. Kelethin. Wow. Watched a couple of your beginner videos. I was wondering if you could tell me how I'm supposed to know where to go once I start playing. I'm 6, but just hanging in the zones. So, Mr. Reltic, it's a bit of just figuring things out, talking to people just like you are now, Mr. Reltic. Let's start with where are you right now? Are you in Greater Fadark? Are you in Inithil Swamp? Are you in Northern Row? Or north row. Where are you exactly? I'm gonna get a new weapon in Plane of 8. I've seen a bunch of armor. There are a couple weapons that drop here, but like I think it's an SK weapon. I don't know what I can't remember what else drops here, but I know an SK weapon does. You ever farm Lord of Freedy? I didn't, Kyle. No, that's something I'll do, you know, on live, but not on beta. Find a road. All roads lead to the fallen. You're in Western. Well, Western Commonlands, you say? Well, you see here. Wait, I can't read your name without. Hold on. Well, you see here, Mr. Reltic. You happen to be in. You happen to be in the best. You happen to be in the zone that's off of the best zone in the game, my friend. You just need a boogie and scoot your way on over to a little zone known as Befallen. Go hang out in Befallen and don't leave till you're at least 25, baby. That's all you need to. You're in the best place you could be, for real. For real. Literally the best. That's why you're in the best place you could be in right now. No joke. Just go to Befallen. Don't look back. Don't ask any questions. Can you arrive at 25 just at level 4? Absolutely, Lowfields. Yeah. Absolutely. This game should be renamed Befallen Legends. I can't believe that. Of all zones for him to be in. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's get back to work here, people. We got a Mistress of Scorn to murder. Here we go. Level 48. Let's see what this. I want to see what this pet can do. All right, I want to see what my damage breakdown is on this NPC, Mistress of Scorn. I'm meleeing. I'm fully buffed. I'm meleeing. I'm chain casting my my nuke, Discordant Mind. I have my dot up. My pet's level 45 now. I definitely want to see where my damage lands. I think I'm watching the stream with a significant delay. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, new Crushbone, I agree, Kasawan. New Crushbone's a lot of fun. I totally agree. Totally agree. All right, we need to re-dot real quick. One day I'll have everything keybound. One day, but today is not that day. I think everything else needs to fall in line with Befallen, lassie. How dare you? How dare you? Get an FPSS and improve delay. Oh my goodness. They need to make a purchase where you can make Befallen your origin just for brutal.
I like Befallen. What can I say? I like it Befallen. It's a good place. It brings me joy. What more can I say?
Go and lay on hands here. I just killed Mistress, 231 DPS for me and 42 for my pet. Oof, I'm definitely not going to be that high. Definitely not going to be that high, but let's see how high I am, baby. I want to fly like an eagle into the sea. All right, so Mistress of Scorn, I was at 187 for me, 34 for the pet. Not bad, not bad. Breakdown. We had Discordant Mind doing 28.5% of my damage. Some other stuff. Main-hand did 18.5. Offhand did 12. Got a little dot for 7%. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Taking care of business. 187 DPS. Not bad, not bad, not bad. They got the job done. It did the trick. All right, where the heck's this this monk at? Oh, I see him over there. I see him over there. Yo, what up, monkey? It's the monkey man. What up, dude? It's the mummy monk. The monkey mum. The monkey mum. There's just next to where you can get the junior FPSS and the earring comment off the elementals. Pretty nice, especially the levels. Agreed. I'm guessing they'll nerf Befallen a bit to spread people out to enjoy the work they've done updating the other zones. I mean, I think a lot of people are going to the other zones too, Bill, but you're probably right. We'll see. A monk haste cloak can't possibly be better than cloak of flames, right? I have a cloak of flames. Probably nerf and fallen because, like most companies, they're too oh, they're too lazy. Womp womp. Tell us how you really feel. Do 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 do. Man, I want to go. I'm thinking about making a 4th cup of coffee, but I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I got off Grandmaster. It's okay, but not better than Cloak of Flames. Yeah. Just gotta drop any cool weapons or anything? I'm a bit of a nosh, and I forgot that I had spinach dip and crackers. Ooh, dude, I love spinach dip. Holy moly. I mean, YOLO, coffee is good. I mean, you're not wrong. Plus, I mean, hello. I had today. You know, I use this mug every other day because I gotta wash it. I got my EQ mug today. You know what I mean? Got a little sippy sip. Quite delish. Quite delish indeed. Look at me. Look at me go, man. Look at me go, man. Wash it every night? I mean, I could. You're right. What heal does your pet use now? Ooh, I don't know. Let me... When I see him casting, I'll target him. Okay, here we go. Oh, greater healing. Okay, so it's not superior healing, but it is greater healing. How much did that heal me for? I wasn't watching. Okay, I think he's gonna heal me here. 45. Yeah, so it's like, it's like a 7 or 8% heal. I was watching the percent, not the number. I'm at 22. Let's see if he heals me here. 2200, 2100. He's not healing me yet. It's like a 400 HP heal, give or take. That's not too bad. I like coffee with my cream and sugar. I don't drink sugar in my coffee anymore, interestingly enough. I stopped putting sugar in my coffee, I don't know, a year or two ago. All right, looks like we got some warrior loot. Some stink, some intelligence, wisdom, agility warrior loot. Oh, those boots have always cracked me up. Holy moly, man. Did I do Master of Spite over here? I think I did, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, no. Did I? Yeah, okay. I think I got all these guys, all right. Not that I need them or care about them, but nonetheless. Oh, yeah, it's true, Lord. I don't think my pet would benefit too much from intelligence, wisdom, agility boots, but maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hate when slow doesn't land. Like, dude, my slow is level 5. Why is it not landing? This is so aggravating. There we go. Yeah, I mean the AC in the boots is nice. Not as nice as my crush bone boots though. ... You wash your coffee mug? That's like washing a cast iron skillet. How do you make your coffee? No additives or with cream. So I drink my coffee with creamer. So we shop at like various grocery stores like Walmart, Kroger occasionally for some things, Aldi, Sam's Club, that kind of stuff. But Aldi, we use the Aldi brand coffee creamer. It is outrageous. It tastes so good, man. It tastes so good. Well, I heard you mention earlier that the spreadsheet you listed out the beneficial spells to pick up while leveling. I couldn't find it on the sheet. I'm old and probably blind though. No problem, Bill. If you go to the leveling guide, it's not organized. It's not cleanly laid out. This is just I'm just throwing information in there, and then I will make it look better in the week that we have off. But if you go to the leveling guide tab, at the bottom it says need to buy. I can delete that actually. I can delete that. At the bottom it says need to buy, and then in columns it has SK Cleric, Wizard, Druid, Shaman, Paladin, Enchanter. So I have 7 classes listed for what you could / should be buying. That is not. So I have spells that are the spells that I have listed are spells that are not auto granted to you, and spells that I determined or I deem to be worth buying, if that makes sense. In other words, I'm not recommending you buy every spell between 1 and 20 that's not auto granted to you, just the ones that matter. Any had some gear I couldn't wear, but my pet could. Nice. Dude, I love Aldi too. I love it too. Aldi's the best. Plus it's affordable, which is very important. Look at this Sage of Interrupt here. Look at this Sage of Interrupt, baby. Look at her go. Look at her go. No chaps on this one, partners. I can't believe that. I can't believe that yesterday, man. That was nuts. Ow. Why you gotta be hurting me so much? What the heck? Stuffed salmon from Aldi is top notch. Too expensive. Too pricey for my blood. Too pricey. Can't do it. Can't do it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day if I ever strike it rich on in the Twitch world. Too pricey. Too pricey. I don't think I care about, you know what? I don't care about killing all these red cons. This takes me a lot longer to kill these, so I'm going to leave and quit. I like suggestions for tomorrow quality live stream. Have all auto-granted spells scribed from 1, so when we look at vendor, they don't show when show. Slicks, and that would be so slick, man. That would be awesome. Wow. I like that, yes. I'm gonna bump it up to a +1, see how that feels. You talking about like how they're owned? I think they're German owned, and they come over here and it's like cigarettes or something. I can't remember the story. Hello, Auralia Shirley. Welcome back. Time to kill definitely changes the difficulty math. Yeah. Just 800 more subs, chat, and he can eat. Dude, yeah, 800 subs. I'll start buying salmon for me and the family. I agree. I agree. What did who say, Hank? Again, I'm watching on a delay, but regarding to oh my god, you're like 4 hours behind, Jason. Good grief. Good grief. They were auditing Audis when they came over to the US. They weren't they wouldn't let them use both names, so one became Trader Joe's. Interesting. Okay. Hello, I'm brand new to the game. For solo content, how beneficial is having a plateware in your 3? It's certainly beneficial, Sushi. Delicious, by the way. Yummy. Scrum diddly umptious. It's certainly beneficial to have a plateware. It's not critical or necessary, but it is definitely beneficial. But it all boils down to your build. Some builds just naturally have a plate class that fits into them well, or a tank class that fits into them well. Other builds couldn't care less, so it just depends. May I ask, Sushi, what you're planning on playing? Because we could talk about that more specifically. Aldi may own Trader Joe's now, but they didn't found them. Okay. You think we can beg them to mute the grow as a quality of life? Yeah, for real, right? For real. Illusion sounds slider would be great. No joke. Make the illusion part able to be clicked off. Yes, please. My God, yes, please. Having a tank is so good on many levels. Plate is one thing, but better steadfast will, defensive stance are kind of huge. I agree. I definitely agree. I don't want a kaiju monster simulator while playing EQ. Godzilla's neat and all, but uh-oh. Things are getting a little crazy here in the alley. Let me pull. Maybe I should have pulled back from the get-go, huh? Oh no, did I do respawn? I bet I did respawning. Dag nabbit. I mean, not that it matters, but so I bet you I did respawning like a goober. because I'm so used to having respawning. Ah! Really enjoying Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter way more than I thought. I may like him more than Paladin, Monk, Shaman. It's probably because of the Enchanter, isn't it? Imagine how good Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is, Kaylee, huh? Huh? Just imagine. There's a doc about them. They're owned by brothers and shared the same suppliers. US wouldn't let them both be the same because of how trademarks work. Interesting. Lich has 2 components, 1 buff, the actual conversion, and the second buff, the illusion. Can just click out the illusion. I wish I could click out this illusion. What's the benefit of running a non-respawning? So no, Vincent, with a zone like Plane of Hate, things just can get out of hand quickly because of patrols. So you come into like this specific instance, if you do as non-respawning, you just don't ever have to worry about being overrun as long as you're playing intelligently. Yeah, but however, at some point in the not too distant future, there will be a benefit, a bonus of clearing a non-respawning instance, but we're not there yet. But it is coming. It's imminent. That's how good Enchanter will be when they get more AAs. If they get more AAs. If. I want to lock into that, then maybe a healer. Okay, so a Sushi, I'm going to tell you right now, if you played a Monk, Necromancer, Shaman, literally one of the strongest builds in the game. Crazy as that sounds. What makes them strong? I don't know. I don't play it. But I know it's good. You know, tankiness in the Monk and damage and dots and stuff like that. Slow, buffs. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Mend. It's all good. It definitely feels like the whole game's boiling down to 1-2 Enchanter. What will the future benefit be? We don't know for sure yet, Sidor, but it could be, you know, bonus loot, bonus EXP, bonus whatever. I don't think they've clarified yet. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Wait. Did you get your charge back clearing the whole thing, or is that no? I don't think that's in yet either, Slickson. I'm not sure. Do. I know, right? Call me. That'd be so nice. I gotta get some mana back now. Hold on now. Imagine dots are pretty nice between the yeah, absolutely yeah. Yeah, strong moats, that'd be cool, right? That'd be cool. Do. I'm gonna direct your attention, ladies and gentlemen, while I'm regenerating mana, back to Discord. Let me pull it up here on the screen. Hold on 1 second. Please remember, if you are a new member of Discord, of which there are many of you here, you need to make sure that whenever you first join Discord, if you follow the server guide, it's going to have you unlock the server, and it's going to have you click on this taco if you want to unlock the EverQuest Legends channel, which I assume you do, and it's going to ask you to click on this Twitch icon if, keyword if, you want to be alerted to when I go live on Twitch, which is typically, you know, once a day on the weekday, so 5 times. But you will be pinged. If you don't want to be pinged for Twitch streams, please make sure you do not click this. This is only if you want to be alerted for me going live on Twitch. However, if you have not joined the Discord, you can find the link for Discord below. If you have not followed the Twitch channel, you can find the follow button below. You can find the YouTube sub button on my YouTube channel, and so on and so forth. I'm not a very important person, but I do have things you can click on for what it's worth. Ooh, Astri. Ooh, Astri. Is it Asteria? Asteria. Thank you so much, Asteria. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. I see hate. Yep, I'm in hate. That's true. How many AAs do I have? I have 4 AAs. What's my next AA? Hold on. What did I recommend myself? I think it's natural durability is next, I think. Where you at? Right there? Oh, that's multiple A's. Rats. Rats. Sure, whatever. Who cares? I'm so healthy. Hooray! Any upgrades? I did put on a +1 pair of monk sleeves, a +1 lustrous russet breastplate, a +2 Valorium bracers. Nothing too crazy, but you know, a small upgrade is still an upgrade, right? No big deal. I might have to go make another cup of coffee. This is the danger of waking up so early in the morning, man. It's Aldi's North and Aldi's South, on East and West. Aldi's South became Aldi, and Aldi's North became Trader Joe's. That's cool. I don't want to be alerted if you're going to start shooting at 5:30 like you did this morning. Dude, do you sleep next to your computer? Like, would the alerts wake you up? That would suck, yeah. I'm currently a sponge absorbing info. Heck yeah, Sushi. If you need anything, man, you just let us know. Seriously. I'm for real. How do the item drops differ in higher difficulties? So Ivy, if you kill something in a baseline dungeon, it's going to drop at a baseline level, sometimes at a +1, rarely at a +2, and then so on. Like if you're killing mobs when you're in a +1 dungeon, then drops are minimum +1, sometimes +2, and so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Pronounced correctly, you're one of the few who can. Oh, good. I've loved your EQL content so far. Thank you, Asteria. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sincerely, genuinely, thank you very much. I'm very happy you and everyone else are here today. Any upgrades since you got to hate? Our aunt said, it's not fully current, but it's good and being updated. Equal to higher difficulty, +4 zone drops, +4 items, emotes. Yep, y'all, that's a good way to describe it. Thanks for saying what I said in far fewer words. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think this is going to be at least 3 to 4 NPCs up here. So let me get some HP and mana back real quick. You notice less and less drops as less and less motes drop as you level. I mean, I already got a couple that dropped. So maybe it's because you're killing fewer NPCs per minute per hour because, you know, fights take longer. That's probably what you're noticing, War. I'm tired of my 41 pally running around in leather. I did pick up ambidexterity today, as you can see right here. Did I notice a DPS increase? No, but is it a DPS increase? Presumably. Let's start pacifying. You think Idol of the Underking Healing 3 will work for pet? Ooh, I don't know. That's a great question. That is a really good question. Get me out of here. Look how long that slow takes to cast. Good grief. It landed. Huzzah! Can't say that I've loved your content so far. Just found you streaming. Loving it for life. You know, Akira, there's something to be said about honesty, right? There's something to be said about honesty. And by George, that might be the most honest thing I've heard all day. So thank you, Akira. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. I mean, you kind of suck, but at least you're not super annoying, right? I guess I'll keep watching for another minute or two. Some high AC boots from Crushbone, yeah. If people are killing things in non-revamped zones, there does tend to be fewer motes per hour in those. That's true, Aralia, that's true. Let's go faster if you were on D0. So I just bumped it from 0 to 1. And it's probably about the same amount of time. I'm just testing it on 1 for fun. I'm testing it on 1 for fun. Oh no, Isrador, I'm only on level 6, right? Like my legs. Oh, my legs are 7. My weapons are both +6. So no, definitely not +8 or +10. None of them. No, it's not a coincidence, Ryan. We know that more motes drop if you're killing mobs in a higher level of difficulty, if you're killing named NPCs, and I can never remember the third one. There's also something else that influences it. They talked about it on a stream recently. Yes, and then multi-class as well. Yes, thank you. I can never remember the multi-class thing. More of the information been told about mote drops that you are finding. Yep, okay. Bonus drops. Yep, good. Hate watching is still watching. Thanks for the view. Got him. With your same build, what would be pros and cons if I switched out monk for the rogue? Pros, none. Cons, you're no longer a monk. So choose wisely, Kairu. As a monk, you bring, your feign death and your mend and your triple attack. Rogues also have triple attack. Rogues have SOS. Rogues have escape. Rogues have poisons, which is nice. It's a little bit of leech, so can't go wrong there. Backstab is great. I think that backstab is better. Like, I think rogue, in terms of just raw damage, performs, I think, a little bit better than monk. That's not based on testing. That's just based on how I think the trio interacts. But I believe monk will scale better in the mid to late game, so something to keep in mind. Ah, look out, it's a cleric! Ah! Oh! How important are the starting stats for each race? I mean, it's important, but it's not critical. For instance, if you are an ogre, you are a lot stronger and a lot sturdier than, say, a gnome. Will that make such a difference in, in rating that you notice it? Not really, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you have more strength and stam, you hit harder and you live a little longer. But we're not talking about, oh my god, if you're a gnome warrior, you're screwed. It's just, it's just something to think about, something to consider. I'm doing it, man. I'm gonna go make more coffee. I'm gonna click my amazing. In fact, I'll leave my macro up on the screen in case anyone wants to see it real quick. When I press this macro, watch the magic happen, baby. I'm making more coffee. I'll be right back. Watch the magic happen. This is cup number 4 today, man. It's crazy. I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. All right. Man, look at that fancy schmancy macro. I think this is the first time I've made 4 cups of coffee in a single day in ever? I don't know. Ever? I don't know. Because I want to. There are pros to rogue, get over it. I'm not a hater, Brutal, I swear. And now it's 5 minutes. Thanks, man. Escape doesn't drop you from combat. Really? I thought that was the whole point of escape, is to drop you from combat. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, you lose out on a ton of defense as a rogue compared to a monk. Yep. Yeah, the stats kind of matter, but not really. That's a good way to think about it. Rogue has great DPS, but a lot of the poison utility overlaps with Enchanter. That's a good point. OG Willikers, you're absolutely right. Yep. Notice his dex. Well, Shane Lynch, my dex is high because I have Boon of the Garu, or whatever the word is. It's my werewolf illusion that gives me a ton of dex. So I have that dex because of a buff, not because I'm stacking it. Dex is nice, but I find dexterity be like a tertiary or quaternary or whatever the word is stat. It's definitely not a stat that I'm prioritizing. It just happens to be on the buff. Yeah, consider that video being made today, Lord of Chaos. Consider it being made today. Just drink a whole pot in the morning. Nothing wrong with that. Let's grab this guy. Come on in, Mr. Lich Man. Come on in. Take your time walking through the wall. Take your time. Oh, you jerk. Look at that. I got a golem at the same time. Hate to see it. I'm gonna get summoned again, aren't I? Hello, pardon me, could you? Hello? Okay, I'm not really sure why these guys aren't walking in here. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, I'm rooted now. Okay, fair enough. Is Enchanter Pet better than Charming? No, I don't think so, Cork. I'm not Charming because I'm streaming and I'm easily distracted and I will get myself killed if I charm. And it's just it's a lot more work to keep something charmed. So it's part laziness, part safety, if that makes sense whatsoever. Can you guys come over here? Why? Okay, finally. Jeez, man. I don't know why the guy was taking his sweet time. Where's my pet? Oh, there you are. He's just chilling there in the doorway. I'm using weapons, Mecha Shane guy. I'm using the Baron's Blade and the Ruby Stiletto off the bottom of Befallen. Those used to be good charm pets, the Lich. Yeah. Yeah. Max 510 Dex proc build. Dex also equals more crit, and I think it increases one of your defensive stats, correct me wrong. I know agility, of course, increases your AC. Dexterity, I think, is chance to hit. Wait. Chance to hit, chance for skill ups, chance to proc. Let's see. Chance to hit, damage done, chance to raise skills. Yeah. I don't think it's defensive based. I could be wrong. Let's slow this guy. Sit in recovery. I don't know. I mean, I guess just parse it, Lord of Chaos. Or yes, procs are actually happening again, Shane. Yeah. Hopefully in 6 months when we get more revamped dungeons, the weapon options will be really healthy. Right now, the Befallen weapons are a league of their own. Yeah. I mean, that said, as a monk, like, I could definitely be going to Najina and getting a couple of weapons there if I really wanted to. Or as a paladin, which I'm a monk and a paladin, I can go get Babs if I want to. I can go to Najina and get a couple of items there as a paladin as well. So, that said, the Baron's Blade and the Ruby Stiletto are amazing. Yeah, amazing. I didn't realize half elves had so many origin points. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 4? That's what someone said earlier, right? 4? Oh, Afterburn, that sucks, man. My pet has Babs because... Charming's probably better the higher difficulty you're on. Yeah, like if I go and charm a rogue here, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. But I don't want to die because I'm reading chat constantly. You pay for it in endurance costs. The Corvin, I think it's a half elf, right? Speaking of half elves, there's a rogue on the bottom of Befallen in the little tunnel right next to Baron's room, and the guy named Corvin drops the dagger, and then Baron drops the Baron's Blade. All right, let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Might as well take this to the kitchen. Be right back. Have you guys ever heard of the phrase like don't leave a room empty-handed? I'm a big believer in that. Like, hey, this doesn't belong in my office, thus let me take it to the kitchen, the room I'm going to already. I very much subscribe to that. To that idea. I like keeping a neat and tidy and clean home. Bit of a neat freak, a bit of a germaphobe, so I like things to be neat and clean. Anyway, just a little peek under the hood of Brutal. I'll be right back. That. Now that's a cup of coffee, baby. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate it. That's a fresh, warm, delicious cup of coffee. And you guys are a fresh, warm, delicious bunch of people. So thanks for being here, team. Let's get back to leveling, shall we? I'm 30% of the way through 49, so we are closing in on... I'm 30% of the way to... or through 48 to 49. So I appreciate everyone being here today. Kick back, relax. I'm doing my best to get to 50. That way tomorrow... I was hoping to be 50 today, but I'm a little slower than I wanted. Hence the 4th cup of coffee. But tomorrow we will definitely hit the ground running with some raids, so very excited to see what this guy can do at 50 as a fresh 50. Am I liking hate experience over the whole? I'll be honest, I'm not really comparing the experience rates. I do like how easily these die, and that I think that is a little bit more important and a little bit nicer for me. Like these guys have 6. Well, actually, wait. What do these have on D1? On D1, yeah, these still have around 7,000 HP. The Golem had 12 and the Lich had 11. If I scroll up, D0 Golems at 13. A Lich had 10. So a little bit more HP on D1, but also a little bit more experience, so I think it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. If you do this on D0, D1, I don't think it really makes a big difference as long as you don't die and as long as you're not wasting too much time. What level do spell effects change? Look on this version? I don't know, Half Keg. That's a question I don't know the answer to. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's true. Also getting little loot in Itsu. Yeah. So I think right now, like if the game launched tomorrow, number one, I would spend the night thinking about things. I'd just thinking out loud. I would definitely go to Befallen from 10 to 25 for pristine leather and the dagger and the sword. But I would definitely entertain the idea of going to Najina as well, just for a little bit, for a little something, you know what I mean? And then, of course, lower Guck, 25 to 45, and then I think I'll come to Hate. Either at, I might come to Hate at 46. Like, I actually might stay in Guck until 40, until I ding 46, and then I'll come to Hate. Oh, wait, I have to. What am I saying? I'm saying it again. Yeah, I have to come here at 46, because planes don't open until 46. So, yeah, definitely come here at 46. Oh, that's dumb, Yala. Lame. Lame! Hoping they will have Unrest in the next patch for revamp. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. You silly little chest. So much more accessible than Babs. Oh, the split paw two-handers. Yeah, there's like a two-hand blunt, and is there also a two-hand sword? I don't remember what. I can't remember what someone said earlier. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to see them revamp one of the zones that have mobs. I mean, so we will have that Auralia permafrost. It's just a matter of when. We know it's coming. We just don't know when it's coming. A two-hand axe for Warrior Berserker. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Split paw drops plate. I don't know. Drops some stuff. I think it drops some plate gear, but not like a ton of plate gear. With my Warrior Bard, Wizard, and Plane of Hate, I got some 5100 conflag crits, was one-shotting those iron oh my god, man, what the heck? What the heck, dude? Did I get super lucky with Babs? I invis my way, killed a 3. Yeah, Alomian, definitely very lucky with it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what, the thing is, I don't know, but I wonder what the plan for, the week that they are down is. Like, are they going to do any kind of updates? It's obviously not typically something that companies would do, is push a big update when no one's there to beta test it, but I don't know, man. Hopefully they, like, I'd rather than prioritize a smooth and stable launch, obviously. A 3K backstab. They have mod to test it? Oh, okay, good. Right. Yeah. I'm sure he could do the job of about 10,000 people. No big deal. Yeah, wasted buns. I agree with you. I think taking a few days to catch their breath, center themselves, relax. I think that would do them, and by extension us, a world of good. I hope. Yeah, I too hope that they are not like. Here's my take. Okay, this is how I see it. This game is totally fine in terms of, you know, what it brings to the table for launch. While it's not perfect, I'm sure there are bugs and there are tiny little things that can be improved and fixed and tweaked. The point is, if this game launched today like this, it's perfectly playable. Even if you might have a complaint or a gripe or something that bothers you, it's perfectly playable. You know, barring any weird bugs or interactions, which are typically fixed relatively quickly. So anything they do between, say, today and launch, while it may be cool and fun and beneficial, it's not necessary. So I hope that they take, you know, I hope that they are given the time, they're able to take the time to, you know, catch their breath, relax, and then hit the ground running. Safeguard, you know, protect that mental health, you know? Yeah, for the stampede chaos, exactly. Update ways to charge us more. Oh, get out of here. That's not, dude. Listen, by no means, I am not in the habit of coming to the aid of a poor, defenseless, you know, multi-million-dollar corporation. But I think that anyone could look at the pricing, the monetization of this game, and they would come to the conclusion of, it's not that bad. Is free better? Yeah. Is free gonna happen? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You probably already answered this already, but I plan on starting Ogre with a SK. How would you suggest I max on my AA earnings by swapping a Wizard and Druid? My end goal is Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman. Okay, so if I were you, Big Peasy, I would go Shadow Knight, Shaman, Wizard to 20. Write this down. Okay, this is what I would do if I were you. Go Shadow Knight, Shaman, Wizard to, let's say 25. You can do 23, but let's just say 25, okay? Then drop the Shaman and pick up Druid, and then you would go Shadow Knight, Druid, Wizard from 10 to 25. Drop the Druid, and drop the Druid and drop the Wizard, and then go Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk 10 to 50 if that's your end goal, because that maximizes your AAs on your wizard first, then it maximizes your AAs on your druid second, and then you're maximizing your AAs on your main trio, and you're not robbing yourself of AAs. That's what I'm doing, but in the context of my build. But you know, that's assuming you even care about maximizing your AAs. That's, you know, that's up to you. It's up to you. Man, I hope they open the test server. That'd be so sick. I haven't heard anything about them opening the test server, but that'd be that would make me so happy. I'm the target demographic. I'm gonna pay for all that garbage.
Swipe, swipe.
Best thing about the game is get a 50. Get some raid loot and go try all the classes. Agreed, Spartan. I can't wait, man. What damage rate did you use? Brutal parser. So type in the command, do exclamation point parser, and it's called EQ log parser, but by typing in the command, it'll give you the link to it. Boop doop. Boop doop. People mad monetization don't actually play current EQ. They sell all this crap on live and TLP servers. Is that a Makoko I see? No card? Dude, Lost Ark for the win, baby. God, Lost Ark was something else. What, I mean, those first like 3 to 6 months of Lost Ark were out of this world, man. You want to talk about an experience. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh yeah, they still have housing to come out with. There's a lot of stuff still in the pipeline for this game. A lot. Like, genuinely a lot. Rather pay a small sub fee to keep more of the trolls out. Karen unlocked $24.99. Get out of here. How many A's can you accumulate? I mean, we Scunner, if you do a Wizard of 25, Druid of 25, main trio to 50, you'll have around 100 AAs by the time you hit 50, give or take. And that's more than enough to start killing raid boss, like more than enough to start killing raid bosses. You'll be set. Don't care, credit card ready.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you got a credit card you're ready to use, I got a little donate link down below, Marine.
You guys are itching to swipe that credit card early, little swipe down below, you know what I mean? No big deal, no big deal. Good grief.
Oh, my credit card's ready, man.
I'd highly recommend getting to 50, gearing, then leveling classes one at a time. Agreed, War, agreed. Go ahead and sell that. I absolutely loved the leveling experience in Lost Ark. Hated the end game. I loved everything about that dadgum game, man. I don't think I've ever been so addicted. Even taking WoW and EQ and everything else into consideration, I don't think I've ever been that addicted to a video game before. It was something else. I have not made a video about this build or A's or anything, but I will eventually. I just haven't done it yet. Got a guild working on new parts for EQL. I have it. It looks and works amazing. Ooh, first world potato. Tell me more. Ooh. Yeah, the pay to win, Wes. Yeah, you guys want to talk about egregious, you know, monetization? Look at Lost Ark. You know, we got it easy over here. Believe me. As you said it, I said out loud for about 6 months. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the potions. Oh my god. Hypothetically, if they announce a lifetime sub to EQL, what would you consider a fair price? Ooh. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. Like, do they plan on this game lasting 5 years, 10 years, 2 years? I have no idea. I'm not even gonna take a stab at that because there are so many question marks about that. $1 million. There you go. I've now answered the question. Lost Ark was one of the best. Too bad Amazon couldn't figure out monetization. Yeah, our credit card is ready.
I'll donate to my EQL ease of use. Let's get a little laying hands going here. You're not a fan of the cash shop? I am not bothered by it, but that's because I don't plan on engaging with it. I don't think there's anything on the cash shop that's really bad, other than maybe the AA potions. But I don't know, man. The way that I see it, it could be better. It could be way worse. It could be better, but it could be way worse. And we all, I mean, heck, we're talking about, you know, BDO got brought up, Lost Ark got brought up, EQ Live got brought up. There are plenty of other games out there that are way worse than what we're gonna have here. And it's a slippery slope, and I always talk about that, you know? That's crazy that lifetime subs in EQ only cost $200. That's insane. Only $200. Wow. Yeah, huge red flag. Yeah. 2 to 3 weeks worth of content. What? 2 to 3 weeks worth of content here? Get out of here. No, I hard disagree. Hard disagree. I'm certainly not going to sit here and say that this game has more content than it knows what to do with, because it's classic EQ. There are limitations. But 2 to 3 weeks, 2 to 3 months, I think is a more appropriate timeline for the average player if they care about unlocking classes, unlocking races, getting their gear and their spells and stuff leveled up, and so on and so forth. 2 to 3 weeks, that's way too fast, Rochambeau. Way too fast. You don't think you're gonna be able to resist spending money on AA potions? Oh my god. You guys are helpless. Helpless. It starts with the AA potions. I believe it'll get worse from there. You get new pork chop? That's exactly how I feel. It's going back to the whole slippery slope thing. It is. It's a slippery slope. Start somewhere. Where do you wind up 6, 9, 12, 18 months down the road? Got my money worth from Star Trek Online lifetime sub. That's cool. You could buy raid solo tokens. Please don't say that. Cash shop. Actually, the devs have talked about stuff beyond Kunark War. Sisyphus, I believe, has said that they currently have an idea for up to 5 expansions, and then those 5 expansions and anything beyond those 5 expansions are completely dependent upon the engagement. You know, the audience engagement, the consumer engagement, the subscription, for people subscribing to the game and continuing to play the game, which of course means that they need to get content out to keep people subbed, and it's just a vicious cycle in that sense. But they have specified, if I'm not mistaken, that they have plans for up to 5, and then where it goes from there, it's up to you know, them/us, depending upon how many people are playing. The $200 you jumped on when you saw it, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna be real brutal. I'm gonna be one of those people who opens their wallet. Listen, I'm not laughing at anyone. I'm not making fun of anyone. At the end of the day, there are far worse things you could be spending your money and time on. You know what I mean? If you want to cough up $5, $50, or $500 to support this game, more power to you, man. You will hear no criticism and no judgment from me, because if people are having fun, then what's there to complain about, you know? As long as everything is handled appropriately, and that's the big question mark, more power to you, right? More power to you. Best place to farm moats at 46+, probably here, Bardley, in a group. Plane of Hate, D4 group. If you only min-max, go straight to Sky, get your bis. Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks, and I'm having so much fun. Yeah, I agree, Spartan. I'm having more fun just playing the game than worrying about getting super bis ASAP. Yes, a new expansion every 4 to 6 months is the goal, War. It just depends on how quickly they can develop and get it out, yeah. Give me Kunark Velius and I'll be happy. For at least a year. For this game, if they told me $800 for a lifetime right now, I'd probably... What? $800? That's... Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Hey, man. More power. Okay. I'll let them know what you said. I'll let them know. I need those extra AAs. Drugs would be worse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could always be on drugs. That's true. EQ shop is cheap. Go look at Warhammer. Yeah, I can't spend money on AA pots. I gotta buy one. Driving. Thanks for the consecutive viewership, man. 10 streams, baby. You're an old man, 2 kids, no hobbies. Oh, I like how I'm still in Mage Hunter stance, like an abs. How long have I been in Mage Hunter stance? Holy crap! Since I spun this instance up, I think. Ugh. I wonder if they're going to go Velius after Kunark. Like, I wonder if the idea is like, okay, listen, guys. Classic was awesome. We told you we were bringing Kunark. We got to complete the trifecta. We got to complete the trilogy. We're going Velius, and then after that, it's you know, we're not holding back. We're doing all sorts of crazy fun things. But you've got your classic, your Kunark, your Velius. Let's take it from there, baby. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the route they went, but we don't know. Who knows? If you spend real money to unlock a Ranger, we're judging you. Oh, I'll be judging, believe me. I'll be judging harshly. Rangers, good lord. Only thing worse than a Ranger is 2 Rangers. Jeez Louise. Lomian with 20 streams. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thanks, man. Wait, EQL isn't a drug? I'd pay money for Luckland models. I'm screenshotting all of this and I'm submitting it to the devs. $800 lifetime sub, paying money for Luckland models. I'm the target audience and I'm gonna be spending money and swiping my... I'm submitting it all. All right, I'm putting it in the private Discord right now with your names. They know who you are. They're coming for you. They're gonna be enticing you guys. Swipe, swipe, baby. It's called Evercrack once upon a time, yeah. First of all, how dare you? What percent of your damage is your enchanter pet typically doing? Let me look. My pet on average is doing 23% of my damage right now. On average, 23%. Pop, yeah, Pop would be sick. Solo Vexthal, heck yes. Riddle secretly a Druid main. Yeah, Sleepers in Velius, yeah. Yep. When in fact pay money for Luckland model unlocks, the devs don't need to know all the millennials are thirsty. Oh my goodness. I'd pay money for Luckland unlocks too. Dude, I'm reported. Not as in like reporting you for bad behavior, but reporting you for wanting this. I'm letting them know, man. I'm letting them know. They're leaving cash on the table. Random question. Does the Midnight Mallet get unlimited charges? And if so, anyone know the reuse time? Is that the one with the heal? Is that right? I'm not sure. Can anyone answer that question? Does the Midnight Mallet have unlimited charges on this server? And what the reuse time is? Please and thank you. Don't tell the devs any of this. Yo, Remnant, what's up, man? An $800 down payment would actually save us all so much with the month to come. Oh my goodness. They need to take this to pop or have new areas to keep this going. Adding 1 or 2 zones every now and then won't work. No, kicks. They're releasing expansions and stuff. Absolutely, yeah. There's a reason y'all be getting personalized ads trying to sell you EQL add-ons. Yeah, it's pretty respectable for an enchanter pet, right? That's what I'm thinking, man. Ratanga. The devs got the green light for separate expansion Luckland models only. Oh, it's a slow, unlimited, not sure on cooldown. Okay, it has 5 charges. Okay. So, ORS Knocker says unlimited. Charlize says 5 charges. Who's right? Who knows? Who knows? It's anyone's guess. I am well, Remnant. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Pork chop. $40,000 subs at 1K. The game gets to go on for a long time. The devs are watching the stream drooling right now. I'll be linking the video on Reddit in 40 days of the new catch. Oh no. Feel sorry, I checked the shared doc. I didn't see the parser listed. Help me out. Yeah, William, type in the command parser, ! Parser, and that's it'll give you the link and you'll be right as rain, buddy. No worries. Whoever it was that was suggesting 1 or 2 zone mini expansions, I could see that being a way to go if they could release those more or less monthly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. Guess what? We'll have to wait and see. The cool thing is, man, who knows? They could go in so many different directions. I'm just excited to be along for the ride. Truly, like, I know that's kind of a cop-out thing or kind of a silly thing to say, or you know, cliche thing to say, whatever you want to define it as. But I'm so glad this game exists and we're just along for the ride, man. We're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun. Oh, hello, Golem. Hello, Golem. EQ card game? What the heck is an EQ card game? Some of the devs have said repeatedly that they highly value the classic graphics to the point of saying that they would reverse engineer zones and Luckland graphics. Oh my god, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be crazy. William, good lord. What camp? Oh man, I didn't see this guy pop in. Oh no, am I about to die? Am I dying? Am I dead? Heal me quickly. Oh, I have land hands now. Nice. Nice. Which camp people suggest level 4? Just start working your way down at level 25, Zaza. There's not like one specific camp that you need to be at, but there's a whole bunch of stuff you can kill between 25 and 35 before you go deep. Oh, let me swap over to recovery. That would be smart. Do 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 do. Oh no, Jantic! No, you sweet little pet. Goodbye, Jantic. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, you poor guy. So sad. Oh. Let's see here. Russet oxide, auto cell. Get out of here. He did. Yeah, let me actually get my pet back out, do a quick buff, that kind of stuff. It'll be worth it. My prediction is, since they said this will branch off into a different story universe, maybe we'll end up fighting new gods and new zones. Never know. Never know. 5 charges, Midnight Mallet. I could have sworn I said someone say clicking had a cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. Putting in Star Wars The Old Republic graphics, it is known. Gone too soon. Clockwork. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Hearing off the elemental that drops the monk fist is a light source. Oh, that's cool, MDA. That's neat. Jantic, you were a real one. Well, not really, but you were damage. I miss Jekken. I want Jekken back. We haven't had Jekken in a few hours. I like Shaman, Paladin, Ranger. Once it gets some gear, I kind of wanted to try Shaman, Ranger, Berserker in a group. Let me see it. I'll show the stream. My wife just 3D printed this adorable little unicorn for Savannah. Look at it. So cute. So cute. Well done, sweetie. Well done. Nice. Oh, Savannah's gonna love that. That's so nice. All right, what was I doing now? Oh, that's right. I got to summon my pet back. Let's get the pet back. Hold on. Fizzle. Hold on. Yeah, William, 3D printed. Hey chat, anyone know if people are actively running an EverQuest TT RPG campaign somewhere I can binge watch later? Watching this made me want to watch one for some reason. I don't even know what the heck's a tabletop RPG. Ooh, Zero Sins. I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. But good question. On release, I want to try Paladin Ranger Beast Lord, stay in Divine Invocation so all spells heal me or the pet. Legends of the Wrath was a card game that monster would drop cards. It was a TTRPG. I don't remember that at all. Interesting. I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. I totally agree, Jason. I've thought the same thing, man. I completely agree. All right, let's get back to work here. Look at this cleric just running by. Pull him in real quick. Get over here. Get over here, dagnabbit. Yeah, I think Lost Legends of Norrath would be a really fun expansion in the context of this game, yeah. I don't know what they would do with New Seb, but nevertheless. As dumb as it sounds, I'm going to be trying Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter as an Ogre. Oh my goodness. Hey, Rediphilo on YouTube. I probably butchered the pronunciation of your name. But hello, Rhett. How do you do? Greetings. Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see you. Hello, Retty. Alright, I don't have lay on hands. Let's go ahead and just burn through these guys real quick. We are 67. Hey, 67% of the way through level 48 now. Very nice. Ooh, a weapon. What's this? Dark metal, holy water sprinkler. Whoa, look out, partners. Here we go, little paladin. Whoa, what? Look at that. It's a 5.86 at a +1. Holy cow, we actually got an upgrade? Get out of here. No way. Look at that. Still debating my mains. Can't decide if I want Paladin or Warrior main. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one as long as you are, you know, building around it. Doing an Ogre, Warrior, Druid, Enchanter is pretty nice. What do you mean no brutal? What do you mean no brutal? No, what does that mean? Ah, dagnabbit, I have another dadgum NPC here. I'm in the patrol path. Man, I don't want my pet to die is the problem, you know? But I'm You think Karen will get the Ixar new Seb treatment and have all their stuff in one town? Ah, that'd be nice, JD. That would be nice. We can only hope. We'll see, though. We'll see. A little Mezon. Yeah, I think I accidentally put this on respawning when I meant to put it on non-respawning. Whoops. All right, so let me look at this. This is a 0.586 versus a 0.533. Heck yeah, man. Oh, and it's a one-hand blunt too. Which means that I benefit as a monk. Hot diggity dog, partner. Wow. Look at that. Now, do I have the moats to level it up? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I do to some degree, but not to any large. Oh god, I just got summoned by this guy. That sucks. Might have to. I'm gonna have to feign. Dag damn it. My pet's dead. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Such as Brutal the Pet Sacrificer. Goodbye, Gabarib. Goodbye, Gabarib. So sad, so sad. We hardly knew ye, Gabarib. My currencies. Man, I just spent all of my modes. Tag nabbit. Let's invest these. There we go. Now, oh my god, that bumped up to a 0.655. Wow. Don't want to do that. I think I'll just keep it at +2 for now since I'm short on motes because I spent all my motes on my spells. But still, man, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. Time to swipe. Trying to decide what to do with a Dark Elf Necromancer. Thinking, no idea. Only discovered EQL like a week ago. Played a ton of EQ from 99 to about 5. Same, Rhett. Same. So a Necromancer Druid Bard. Interesting build. It would definitely work to some degree. I don't know how effective that would be at high-end solo rating, but it does sound like a fun build with some good dots, some good AoEs, etc., etc. Gone too soon, Clockwork. Whatever, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's true, Jason. I can do that. You're right. SpongeBob turns 27 tomorrow. That's crazy. You want dots? Shaman's better than Druid with the unbound crits. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Let's go upstairs and kill this guy first. Let's get our pet out though. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like I've been leveling so slowly. Like I feel like I've just been taking forever to level today. It's nuts. Do a little mend. Kill this guy. Have my pet heal me. Thank you, pet. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, good to go there. Okay, got it. All right, cool. Moving on. What is this guy? He was up on the wall. Do you see that? Climbing the wall. Oh, and then here comes his friend. Look at that guy. Oh, never mind. I thought I was in combat with him. I'm not. Never mind. Finally home. Welcome home, Megan. The traffic was brutal. Oh my god, Anitsu, you're crazy, man. I'm not in beta, but have been thinking about Paladin Enchanter since day one. You may have sold me on Monk. I'm telling you, J3, it's legit, brother. It is legit. It really is. It's so good. Level 13 Bard, Paladin Ranger. You shoot a Dread Bow for 188 points of damage. Slay Undead, double bow shot. Wow, nice. Where do you see your unlocked titles? Good question. Is it in... not achievements, but it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? You know what? I don't, let me see. EQL button. When in doubt, check the EQL button. Nope, I got nothing. Alt T, Shift T. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Cool. So yeah, that. Ah! Look out! Look out! Crazy times. I got a smoke day today in Minnesota. Fires are so bad. Oof, that sucks, man. That sucks. Do 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 do. How the heck it, man? You know what, guys? I feel like I often am just, you know, kind of absorbing and consuming conversation. How the heck are you guys today? Is everyone doing? What the heck? Oh man, it's a golem. Is everyone doing okay? Everyone feeling okay? Is everyone okay? I hope so. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope that, you know, you're staying safe out there with the fires. Hope it's not too hot for you wherever you are. I am, you know, Bayro, I'm pretty I woke up really early today because I was excited to start streaming, and I was excited to play some EverQuest Legends. So I'm a little tired, but I am well, thankfully. Thank you for asking. Hanging out in here helps a lot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you might be struggling. If you ever need to talk about anything Lomian, I'm around, and you know, a lot of people here in the community are around, so don't be afraid to lean on us if need be. I mean that sincerely. Made an appointment for a double whip. Oof, that does not sound like fun. Good grief. Have fun. Yeah, have fun with that, Megan. My goodness. What's the totem again? Shift T, I think. Peace dog. I think it's Shift T. Your girlfriend's less frustrated. Good, 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 good. Coffee compensation. Yep, same. Where can I get the parser you use from? So all you need to do, Ryan. God, it's like you're like the 18th Ryan that watches this stream. What the heck were our parents on when they named all of us in the 80s or 90s or however old we all are? Anyway, type in the command parser. That's !parser, Ryan, and it'll pull. My bot will feed you the link to download it and check it out. Yeah, everything else is meh. Steel, of course. How's the one-hand blunt coming? Oh yeah, am I wearing one? Oh yeah, I am. That's right, I'm wielding it. You're right. Yeah, I'm level 187. I turned off my scrolling combat text so you don't see the explosion of skills anymore. Hey, it's Megan the Macro. Megan the Macro. Oh no. Golem. Nope, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Besides kicking my butt, breathing, whether being a hunter outside. Oof. Medics, be safe. Oh my god, I'm dying. Medics, be safe, man. House's trio parsing and hate. Cerulean, when I'm paying attention and actually, you know, playing the game, I can get to between 200 and 250 DPS depending upon the target and, you know, resist and all that fun stuff. What? Where? Any other Ryans and Bryans in chat with a sister named Ashley? No, I had a neighbor named Ashley, but not a sister. You head over here, perhaps? Take a little trip over yonder, yes. Random nightmare thought about your Ryan Epiphany, except way more similarly named children after AI seeps into society a bit more. How's the experience flowing? Slowly. Easily, but slowly. I got a girlfriend named Ashley. Really hit 2K subs? I'm about to, Bendrick, right? Right, Bendrick? Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, just so you guys know, I did submit the I did submit the sounders or the new sounders to my buddy Coltrane. So fingers crossed that we will have all new donation, sub, YouTube, all those sounders. We should have new EverQuest specific and EverQuest themed sounders for the launch of EQL in a couple of weeks, or should I say in less than 2 weeks. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled and your ears available. Soon, TM. Well, I mean, when did your problem start? Was it when you started EQL as a druid, a human druid? Say no more, fam. Follow Brutal's XR guide for $9.99 a month. Oh yes, Bayro, delicious. Wow, that'd be very generous. Glad I'm not gonna be as broke as they are. Yeah, of course, Bendrick, of course. I love you, Bendrick. You are truly a wonderful person, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Werewolf buff that gives lifesteal proc. Are you able to have it without the werewolf illusion active? Sadly, Valaire, no, you are not. That'd be nice, but no. No. Your wife group trio choosing, are you going to tell us her build before we choose it? Sure, absolutely, Checkers. We can do it that way. Absolutely, yeah. We can do it whatever way you guys want. If we get to that threshold, that goal, whatever you want to call it. I had a dream last night that I was going on a trip to Romania, but forgot to apply for a passport. Good grief, Dan. Womp womp. Yeah, me and the wife have picked the 3 we're starting with, and we're not playing any other classes. Nice. So we can't play EQL at all for a week starting Tuesday. As far as we know, Ivy, correct. If that changes, they'll let us know, but as far as we know, correct.
Yes,
Yo,
you
Checkers,
got a
thanks,
prescription
man.
For subscription.
Checkers is dude, you know what? Checkers wants to punish. I can feel it. Checkers. Thank you so much.
Yes.
That's
you've got a
heck yeah,
prescription
man.
For subscription.
Subscribe now to learn how to get 100 equals 5 motes per hour. Will we get a week of you just looking at your P screen? Yes, so Captain, during the week that we aren't playing the game, assuming, you know, there's nothing going on behind the scenes that we're unaware of, I'll be working on the spreadsheet.
Yes,
I'll be working on videos. I'll be working on, you know, the spreadsheet and videos, you know, the usual stuff. You're already 48. What an animal. I feel like I've been leveling so slowly today. I don't feel like I've been leveling quickly at all.
Let's give
In fact, I don't think I've been leveling quickly at all, if I may be so bold. Thank you, Checkers Fries, which, by the way, with your name being Checkers Fries, do you mean the fast food joint like Checkers and Rallies, their fries? If those fries have to be some of the most delicious food items on this planet, man. Those fries are out of this world. My God. This is my cash. You know, I can get behind that, man. I can definitely get behind that. Thank you. The better question is, why Romania? Yeah. Why Romania? Yeah. Oh, I have an evil little imp. Look at this little guy. How cute. I haven't seen a single one of these the entire time I've been in here. Wow. What an adorable little fella. What's the best specialization school for this build? In my opinion, Alteration. Even though Discordant Mind is, well, I say that, never mind. I take that back. Evocation and then Alteration, I think, would be a smart play, but I don't know. That takes 5 extra AA, so I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I do wind up nuking a lot, and I mean a lot. The thing is, I don't nuke at max level. I heal and dot at max level, so I'm not sure. Your company makes the fries? Pfft, send me a bag. Good lord, man. Yes, when properly cooked, yes. How does fear respawn timer work? That is a great question. I don't know. I'm not sure what the respawn timer is. An hour, if I had to guess. What the heck? How did he just die? What the junk? Did they fix the additional spell spec AA yet? What do you mean, Zamton? I'm not sure what the problem there is. Can you tell me? I don't even nuke a lot at low level with this build. I do. I nuke all the time. That's all I do is nuke. You know what? I'm gonna swap to... Let me swap to Spellblade. Nah, who cares? I was gonna say, let me... Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna swap to Spellblade and let's see what it looks like. Hold on. Why not, right? Enthrall, Miz, there we are. All right, I'm Spellblade. We'll see how this goes. Oh, well, alteration, I guess, is alphabetic. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's weird, Zamton. I didn't know that. By the way, I have not... Savannah would be so disappointed in me. I have not worn these glasses. I don't think I've worn them at all today. Look at this. Isn't that sad? So sad. So sad. Well, Checkers Fries, these glasses are for you, baby. I was thinking about getting the game, been playing free to play EQ at the moment. Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's look at my damage on that abhorrent. My DPS was significantly lower, which no surprise. Looks like it procced twice. So, my Spellblade procced twice there. That's fascinating. I'm not using a lot of mana anymore, but that's what mana is for, is to be used. Oops. Heck, damn it. There we go. Spellblade is still bad. There, I agree, Gerald. There's no contest, man. There's no contest. And how much I have 250 decks right now? They may as well close EQ servers after this. There's no going back. Let's see. That one, my DPS was 185, so that was a little bit better. Let's see what that looks like. Hey, beautiful. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. 2 procs that pull to you. That's fine. Have fun. Like in the next hour-ish. Okay. No problem. Love you too. No problem. No problem. Let's pull this guy here just for safety. No big deal. I will say it's nice not to be spamming the 3 key, so that's cool. This game is way better than EQ. I mean, War King, I think a lot of people would agree. Cryson Spellblade main. No, Pockets, sadly, I won't be able to push to 50 in today's stream. I'll definitely be able to hit 49. I'm only 5% away from 49. But 50, and then what I would like to do, and I'm not saying I can do this, but what I would like to do. Oh, see, this is where spamming my nuke would be nice because it stuns. There we go, nice. Anyway, what I would like to do is ding 49 here and then spend some time off stream. Oh, nope, damn it. Nope, I have to see I changed my keybinds. Spend some time off stream today getting 20, 40, 60% of the rest of this level. That way tomorrow I spend as little time as possible actually leveling. And then we can get to raiding as soon as possible tomorrow, you know? I agree to Sorrow about we should be able to bash from the any slot. I totally agree. Cookie clicker with more steps. Dude, number go up, Dan. Yes, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. You did mean this fries a response build. It's all good, Checkers. Heck yeah, dude. Checkers fries are Delicious. Or just say, hey, beautiful, just assumed you were talking to me. I was. Of course, Mr. Reltic, of course. Of course. You couldn't get into EQ Live. At least it's a free game. The fact that you start in a communal city feels so isolated. Just have to know how to use Spellblade. I've been tearing Lower Gook up with it for nearly 16. What do you mean I have to know how to use it? It's on and there's a nuke in the first spell slot. What do you mean you know how you have to use it? What does that even mean? Oh, interesting. So I have Midnight Clad arms. Wow, so I lose endurance. I lose some charisma, but I gain intelligence. I also gain some nice. That's interesting. Let me take these.
Oh, what time is it? It's time for another sweet
The big PC.
donation.
Thanks,
Have you met
man.
my dog Rolex? He's a watchdog.
He's a watchdog.
Thanks for all the guidance. I
Thank
listen to
you,
you during
man.
the workday and watch your YouTube content and always come away with a better understanding of the game. Bleed purple.
Bleed purple. Oh no, I don't want the gold. I don't want the gold. Gonna take too long. Man, now that's a donation, baby. Thank you so much. Oh, dagnabbit, another gold. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. The big peasy. Sincerely thank. Anytime you guys donate, sub, whatever it is, I'm blown away, man. Dagnabbit, that's a mess. Dagnabbit. Absolutely blown away. Thank you for such a kind and generous gesture. Sincerely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's ding 49, baby. Let's do this. Go ahead and mez. Well, the bard has like 70 class A. I know, Wes, it's a lot. Like it's a lot. You put 10 mobs at a time and don't have, so you pull 10 mobs at a time and don't have to heal. Me? No. Not me. Not me, Stone Free. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I'm not about that life. Ding 49. Hello, hooray. Hello. In all seriousness, I think you should do an absolute beginner's guide to this game, like crayon level how to. You know, it's funny you say it because I do plan on doing that. It's probably something I'm going to start working on this weekend, if not next week. We'll see. How many A's does a bard need to be up and running? I mean, Symphonic Aura is really like the only one that's critical, Bayro. Everything else is just extremely helpful, but not critical. Like your Jam Fest, your Singing Mastery, that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Yes, Big
Thanks for the
Peasy with the
sub.
sub as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I love you. Be safe. My wife is on her way to, I think, Michael's or something like that. And then she has a doctor's appointment. So that's cool. That's cool. Doodle-doo, man, Big Peasy, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Let me look at something here. Hold on. Okay. Now my oven's beeping. Be right back. Oh, wait, Nitsu. Michael, it's like a craft store. Hey, Civic Matrix, what's up, man? Big Peasy and a heart to you, buddy. How do like, this is how how do they, oh yeah. Don't kids do a heart like this now? That's crazy to me. Who the heck does a heart like that? That's crazy. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I've gotta go grab the kids here in a little bit. I gotta get to work on some stuff on the back end a little bit, etc. I, as per usual, am going to raid another content creator, another EQL streamer. So I thank you so daggum much for being here. I'm 49. We're 1 away from 50. I'm going to try to get a good night's sleep tonight. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Hopefully, throughout the day today, I'll be able to get 5, 10, 15, 20% of experience here and there. Even just getting 20 to 40% more experience into 49 will be nice, because that'll mean that I'm able to spend less time leveling tomorrow and more time raiding, baby. Sweet dreams of a fallen, exactly. GVG, you're awesome, man. Ladies and gentlemen, got to form your groups to make sense. Work together, ranger gives block, kick, strike through, dual wield. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much. Like, sincerely. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. People like Big Peasy, thanks for the support today. We had subs, we had gifted subs, we've had donations today. Thank you so much, man. I love seeing your name here. Look at your name, Big Peasy. I love it. But we also had Twitch and YouTube chat on the screen for the first time today. That's cool. A little selfless, little shameless plug real quick before I get out of here. If you guys have not joined Discord, follow or join my Discord down below. If you have not followed me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. If you have not subbed to me on YouTube, sub to me on YouTube, so on and so forth. I'll be back tomorrow morning. My name's Brutal. Hope you have a wonderful and a safe and hopefully a cool day for the rest of your day. And I look forward to spending all day with you tomorrow where we actually start raiding on this build tomorrow. I'm very excited. Is Discord the one that explains the quick buff macro? That can be found in my guide, the macro. Here, I'll leave it on screen for just a minute if you want to screenshot it, but this is found in my guide. And if you need help setting it up, you can ping me in Discord or you can ask me about it tomorrow on the stream. But yeah, I love you guys. Live well, be well, sleep well, eat well, live well, be well. You are well. Everyone's well. I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, I guess, wait, I need to raid somebody. Hold on one second. Who am I raiding? Hold on one second. Yes, you can ping Megan, the person who told me about it. Credit and shout out to Megan. We love you. We love you. All right. You don't see my Discord link? It's down below. You can also type in the command like !Discord. It'll get you the link. Don't fall in a well, though. That's true. That's true. Oh, decisions. Who to raid? Who to raid. You know what? I'm gonna raid Chaz again because Chaz is the whole reason why I'm even playing this build. So go give Chaz some love. Come back and see me tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Get out of here, team. I really do appreciate you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Kisses, hugs and kisses. Smoochy kiss, as my daughter would say. Smoochy